Yo, what's going on, vtuber junkies? What's happening, everybody? Hi, TJ. What's up, guys? We're doing art today. Today we're finishing up.
Yo,
Emo Shimo. We're finishing up the donation doodles that we could not finish from the birthday stream. Right now we're working on Travis. We're working on Travincible. After this, we got Zodiac. And then I forgot to ask Ron if he wanted one. But if I finish doing these early, I'll move on to drawing some thumbnail art. But what's going on with you guys? Hope everyone is well.
The Little Live 2D Ascot MF.
Hey, what? Yo! Get this purple motherfucker off my screen! Who is that? Get him! Get it, TJ! I would squash that thing like a bug. But my arms can't reach. What the
shoot
fuck?
it down.
Shoot it down. Get it. I guess the purple motherfucker is just gonna stay there. What's a Cuban sandwich, by the way? That sounds freaking delicious. I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit.
Just pop it out on OBS.
That's what you do? Maybe I like the company. You know what? You can stay. You can stay. You can stay for now, pink motherfucker.
It's a sandwich with ham, pulled pork, Swiss cheese, pickles, and mustard.
Damn. I like that voice describing that to me. That made it sound so very delicious. Did you say pickles? I'm in. I'm sold. Get me one of those immediately.
Who drew you our pig?
My pig? You mean this pig? This pig right here? This was drawn by the benzene. Mods, can we get a shout out for Benzene Alien? Thank you, Mods. What I'm gonna do here? So I'm gonna mirror this.
W Mods.
W Mods. This is a new thing I'm trying to do. Okay, this is a hot tip for not live 2D, Clip Studio users. Just, instead of flipping the canvas all the time, just use the mirror tool. And then look, it's already flipped, so you can just see. You can see what looks odd. Is this a W tip or what? Rate my tip. Rate my tip. Trying to figure out what looks strange here.
Brother wants a tip rating for free.
Oh, you don't do this for free. I see. I forget what Invincible's hair looked like. Might have to take another look. Oh, he's got a little... He's got a little muffin top. Yep. Looking at my sketch, I forget what lines were supposed to be here and what was just random garbage. Gotta clean this up a little bit. This is like Invincible and his twin. This is Twin Invincible. It's still odd.
Why is he called Invincible if I can see him?
Wait, you're so right, actually.
Girl.
This makes no sense. I don't know why the chin is like asymmetrical. I can't really see where though.
OMG, look at.
Look at me, I'm
You are cheeks.
a little handsome fella. Don't pinch my cheeks. I am not an adorable little demon. Fine. I am an adorable little demon. Or what?
Did you just hiss at me?
Maybe I did.
Did you mean to pin the cot?
Did you mean to? Yeah, that's the question of the day. That's for everybody to answer. I'm looking for
LOL.
hot sandwich recommendations. Not hot sandwiches, but you know, like the hot as in popular. Hot off the press.
Shredded cheese and pickle sandwich.
No, not the.
Oh, I didn't see it on my screen.
Not the freaking cheese and pickles. That is disgusting. My classic sandwich was always very simple. Just salami.
Emma, tell it you said that.
Salami, kale, and a slice of mozzarella. Very simple. I also like to make the
What's the salami to kale ratio?
salami to kale ratio. I like thin meat, okay? I like thin meat on my sandwiches. I don't like biting into a big like chunk of like 8 salami stacks, like stacked up. I find that a little gross. But I like, I'd go maybe 4 slices, 4 salami. But I don't stack them. I'll like fold them and like kind of make like little ribbons. I'd kind of lay them on there gently, very very daintily, so it'd be some volume in it. I like a little volume in the sandwich. But a lot of kale. That's what turned my hair green, actually.
One of my favorites is turkey and Swiss with mayo/pesto and tomato, or chicken and mozzarella with basil and onion and chipotle mayo.
Oh my goodness. That all sounds good. This all spawned from that one lady on TikTok who makes the sandwiches for her husband. And she puts she puts a whole freaking bed of leaves on there. And he just chows down on it like a horse. And I was like, I wanna find, my go-to sandwich. That's the life I want. I want to be a sandwich guy. I want to become a sandwich guy, okay? Have you guys seen the TikToks?
No, but it sounds funny. Okay, I gotta get back to schoolwork. Emma, look.
Okay, thank you for the lurk, Fisk. I also used to make, if you ever watched, what was that? You Suck at Cooking? He made like the Sandwich of Justice or something like that. And that was really good, but that requires a little bit of a time investment because there's like hash browns and stuff on the sandwich. If I remember. But that's peak. That's peak. Peak Eats. That's W Eats. That would be like my go-to if like I'm really trying to impress someone with my sandwich.
You should make Jake's sandwich from
Like
Adventure Time.
if the queen was coming over, I would make her that sandwich. Jake's sandwich from Adventure Time? What, with the freaking lobster soul? Lobster soul. Where do you get a lobster
Does
soul?
only TJ have that voice?
I think so. I think that's only well, probably not. Probably others have it. Not sure.
Mask, I can't lie, bro. I don't think the queen is visiting anyone anytime soon.
Wait, why not?
I want the
She
man
busy?
voice. What the flip?
Oh, hey, just say so. You should have just said so. I got you. Just save my canvas
she
real
busy.
quick. How do I add you to this? Let me see. Imoshimo. I have to close the program and reopen it, I think. Alright, try it again, Emo. I think you should be set.
I yearn for the testosterone.
Oh my goodness. You're a bit sinister with it. Hold on.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh. Be careful now with this new power you have.
I think I like this little voice.
Oh my goodness. You might start to have an effect on somebody. That's a good one. Oh. Okay, now we're gonna color this thing. I wish Travis was here for he could have his input. I feel like this is a Trav color. It's like bluish teal color. I think he'll like this.
Travi.
Travi. Where are you? Princess! Then, if this was this color, what color is the T gonna be? Maybe yellow. Let me look at the real invincible colors again. Just make sure I'm not copying literally colors. So he's like, yeah, he is yellow with, well, I guess has a blue version. It looks like. No, this isn't gonna work at all. It's not gonna work at all. Maybe we're gonna have to go red. Because this is not invincible. This is a new. Ooh. This is a new original character called Travincible.
Isn't his Twitch name Purple?
Is it? I feel like it's. I feel like maybe it is. My memory says dark blue. It's okay. We're gonna make it legally distinct from the real Invincible. We're gonna have this type of color. A little red. You guys like my copyright-free music today? Today the VOD will have music. Thanks to the YouTube audio library. Let me actually watch that Sandwich of Justice video. I want to watch that right now.
I'm gonna make a copyright claim on the snare sound in this song.
You suck at cooking, yeah, you totally suck. The Sandwich of Justice was first discovered by my friend Ryan many years ago. I took his version of the Sandwich of Justice and developed my own because I was vegetarian at the time. I'm no longer vegetarian for ethical reasons, but I still make this version of the sandwich because it's so delicious. But you can feel free to add bacon.
Oh my god. I'm just thinking about it now. This is the best sandwich,
put some olive oil
bro.
in a pan, throw in some onion, add in some garlic, and then pour in some hash browns. Add in a little pepper, and add in a pinch of salt. This little salt holder.
Look at my little Chico mouth watering at the thought of this.
While this is cooking, you can do all the rest of the prep. What you need is thin wisps of a dill pickle, thicker wisps of sliced tomato. You want to throw some cheddar through a shredder. Have some
Now leave that out.
on
No cheese for
standby.
me. No cheese,
and as
please.
the potatoes are getting close to finish, you're going to want to get your eggs ready. As I mentioned before, you always want to just be respectful and give your eggs a minute before you actually cook with them.
Hey, Dennis.
Hey, Chief.
It's late. Why don't you hit the bricks?
I will soon.
What are you working on?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, for crying out loud, Dennis. It wasn't a homicide.
I know I'm close, Chief. It just doesn't make sense.
You don't make sense.
What do you mean?
It's like you say, look at that car, and I say, you're a car.
Oh,
It's a joke.
right. Look at the video, Chief. You ever see an egg jump like that?
No.
You want to know why?
No.
Look right there. There's a human finger. Figgles, shut up.
Human fingers is how 99% of us die these days. So what?
It wasn't John and Douglas in that water, I know it. They murdered 2 innocent eggs and made an escape.
You know what you sound like? A
I
goddamn
always
lunatic.
skip this part of the video, by the way.
Dennis, look at me.
I am looking at you.
I just want to go back to the recipe, bro.
Is everything
Please, I want to see the food. Please.
all right? Are you doing okay?
You know, Chief, ever since
Also
Alex
add in
died,
5 seconds.
Oh, shut up. You lost a partner, boo friggin' who. I've had 27 partners ended up as omelets. Shut your face hole and go home. There's no case here, Dennis.
maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. That's my job as the chief of police. I'm always right. Did you just burn a pile of evidence?
Yes?
A fire? Right here in your office?
Yes?
Good man. Get a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow.
Chief always knows best. Figgles, I swear to God. Detective Dennis? Yes, sir. I believe you've been looking for me. I have? Sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me John. I always like to pepper him up.
Thank goodness, bro.
This is the period of crucial timing. I prepared the avocado. The hash browns are almost done. The bread you need has got to be wide enough.
This is why
If you
why
go too
men should
small,
stick
the
to
structural
cooking.
integrity
Stay away
of the
from
sandwich
comedy.
will be compromised.
Just
Toast
freaking
goes in.
make
While
the
that's
sandwich,
happening,
bro.
we're gonna get the eggs started.
I've always said this.
Throw those bad boys in. Toast is ready.
Go
While the eggs
home,
are still
Mark.
cooking, they'll be done soon.
You're
Ryan
not
insists
him.
the best way to spread
What?
mayonnaise is with a spoon, so let's do that. That's a way too much mayo.
We call him Mark.
Let's take some off. Next layer is the
Actually,
hash
I think you made a
browns.
typo there. It's
Put a
actually
nice layer
M-A-S-K.
and scrunch them
Hi,
in
Zealous.
to the bread. Get your cheese
Oh,
onto
this is
the
a good
hash
part of the
browns.
video.
Your perfectly timed egg comes in and creates a cheese furnace and also a layer of glue at the same time, but not the kind made from horses, made from chickens. Just a touch of ketchup for sweetness and also for traction. Now we've got our pickles. My God, do not skip this step. If you don't like pickles, get your head checked. We're gonna throw on our tomatoes.
Eggs with
a little
ketchup
bit of
with
mayo on your
pickles
second
is the
piece of
goated
toast, and
combination.
then the avocado.
Literally, that's
Look
like
at that
my whole
creamy
food pyramid right there.
deliciousness. Try to deny it.
Eggs at the
Dare
bottom.
you.
No.
Bam.
Oh yeah, eggs
Wanna
at the
slice it
bottom,
in half
pickles,
diagonally.
and then
Look at this. You don't
ketchup
even
at the
need
top.
2 hands. If you wanted
That's
to say,
my
like,
new
go driving
food
around
pyramid.
and eat at the same time,
Thank you for the
you
look,
could totally
Blazing.
do that. It's also safe. Oh,
Think, Mark.
look at that. What are we at? Almost 90 degrees? Jesus. The fun thing about it is when you give
Type
it to
1 in
someone,
chat
you
if you would
can
eat
say,
that sandwich.
Justice is served. That's Ryan's line. I build my whole life on the backs of my friends.
1.
You know, Dennis, I've been thinking.
How are you today, Mask?
Alright, bro. It's another comedy bit. Skip. I would love to eat that sandwich. I'm really good, Zealous. A little hungry now, though. How are you doing? Right now, we're drawing a doodle request for Travis. We're drawing Travincible.
In good. Why, yes. That makes sense.
Drawing a little detail in you. Hold on.
He been non-stop talking about invincible stuff.
He's a real fan. Well. And now he's real. Now he will become invincible.
Hell yeah.
How do I get some detail in here on the hair?
He will become dun dun dun.
Dun. You need like a little, you need a little wispies in here, don't you? You need like a little wispy. Whatever. Whatever. Something like that. I'm gonna go in with the skin and do some saturation here. Inside the ears. Maybe in the nose a little bit. Wow. It's truly looking invincible. Well, I'm glad you're doing good.
Oh yeah, it's giving.
It's giving done.
Yes, lol.
Needs to be like a does this look like an original character? You don't think we're gonna get in trouble for this? Any copyright issues?
Nah, you good.
I still don't know if Travis likes red, by the way. I hope so. Maybe we could try some different color palettes here. Ooh, green Trevincible. Purple. It's like a Dragon Ball Z alien. Ew, it looks like Glorp, dude. Yellow is pretty Travis core, although regular Invincible is yellow, I guess, so that wouldn't work.
I think Travis likes blue.
Now that's what I thought too. I just didn't want to make it too close to the real Invincible. We could do two types of blue. Let me see.
True.
This is pretty Travis though. I mean, that's just the Invincible color. Maybe like maybe just the T needs to be a different color. Red. Gold. If I did this, I would want to have like an outline on here. Ew. Ew. Looks alright, it's just a little... That's pretty Travinsable if you ask me.
Oh yeah, that's Travis alright.
Okay. I think that's doodle number 2 complete. Let me just write the names. Smaller. Big Huncho. There it is. Thank you, Travis, for the donation. Woo. And now Zodiac. Okay, and Zodiac was a real stinker. And challenged me to design a whole character. But I'm up for it. Let me just take a look at what Zodiac looks like. I see. Mr. Zotero. Found his ref. So the goal here is to draw a mask Sona for Zodiac here. Why don't I just put this picture? Now, has anyone ever used a reference image in Clip Studio before? I want to try this. Is it Subview? Can you guys see this? Oh, you guys can't even see this. I can see it, so I guess... Well, I guess I'll just see it then. And you guys will just have to pretend. I see the reference. You gotta understand, this guy has goat hooves. And while we're at it, let's get some content. Who likes content? Huh? Today I'm gonna watch my favorite YouTube channel, the How to Renovate a Chateau channel. Me, I love content. Who doesn't love content?
Isn't it ridiculous, Philip, after all this time we spent making that border, that we're undoing it again? What do you think Vincent thinks?
I don't know, he must think we do everything twice.
We do.
But to explain that to our viewers, we did this bed about a year ago with Vincent's help when we redid the driveway. But then we met a landscape designer.
Hold on, it's way too quiet for me. I can't even hear what he's saying.
For now, we bring this back to grass, and about the other idea, we will do probably a video in the near future. Unfortunately, we bought the plants before measuring the length of the future hedge, which is silly because obviously you buy the amount of plants to fill the length of the hedge. We didn't really want to buy these plants, it's just we found them and they were such a good price, and it reminded us that we have to redo the hedge. So we went for it, and I tried to remember how long the hedge was.
That's
and
a little better.
in my memory it was about 160 meters, wasn't it, Anna?
That's what we think.
Anna, is this something we've done already?
Yes, I feel like a little bit of déjà vu.
Why are we doing this again?
That's a good question, Philip. Why are we doing this again?
Why are we doing it
We planted
again?
the wrong plants. We planted laurel, and it turned out that laurel is not at all an indigenous species and not much appreciated by the town hall either.
Oh
After
no,
spending 3
Philip.
days with all of our family this time last winter to plant the laurel
They were
hedge,
planting illegal
we actually got a
herbs
phone call from our
in their
local mayor,
chateau.
who kindly asked us if we would mind changing the hedge because laurel is not a native species and is not adding anything to the biodiversity here. So here we are, and we're going to plant a hornbeam hedge instead, which is going to be beautiful. So this is the moment of truth, Philip. Did we remember correctly? Is it 160 meters? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
So I will be doing a little bit of a chibi, here, just to make it
79?
easier,
What?
because it is a
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Philip,
whole
where did you get
character.
160 from?
Me? You said 160.
No, you definitely said 160.
Did I?
Yeah.
I think you said it, and then I said it because you said it.
Oh, they're
What are we
bickering.
gonna do?
We have too many plants.
We have loads. Okay,
Oh,
this is a good lesson. What do they say? Measure 3 times, plant once.
so we have twice as many plants as needed. But you know what?
Oh, let me do
Better
my
to have
trick
too many than
again.
Not enough. And the first thing you want to do is to bury all the grass patches, because you don't want any grass where the hornbeams will grow. Is the plural of hornbeam hornbeams?
Hornbeam. I think it's just hornbeam. By the way, Philip, what are we going to do with the laurel hedge that is still planted?
What are we gonna do, Philip?
Well, we keep it for now, and then hopefully somebody wants to buy it. We can, or we donate it. I don't know. If anybody wants it.
It needs to be burned,
It starts
Philip.
raining.
It's an invasive species.
But a real gardener doesn't shy away from a bit of rain. Oh, it's raining. The problem with rain is if you wait, and with rain the whole trench can collapse, and then we dug out for nothing. And we have to start from scratch. So I think I have to get on in the rain. But you, Anna, you should go inside and continue with your wallpaper.
Yeah, Philip's not afraid of a little rain.
In the warm.
See you later.
See you later. By the way, how long is this going to take you?
So if you don't know, the rules for having a mask sauna,
I think so.
otherwise known as a stranger sauna, there's only one rule: is you gotta have some sort of covering for your face.
See you later.
Oh, lovely.
So what kind of mask is Zodiac gonna have?
So.
Yeah, I think I'm almost done. Only 76 of 80 meters missing.
How many have you put in?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
It would be a classic kind of masquerade,
This close.
or maybe we do a little bit of a matador type.
I have no idea, but it looks right, doesn't it?
So your very precise measurements again, I can see.
Well, as long as they stick to the same measurements.
As long as you stick to the stick.
That was a good one. That could be one of my jokes. I think you're learning.
It's a catching disease.
It's a catching disease.
Bad humour.
Bad humour.
It doesn't look like much right now, but this will be a beautiful hedge one day.
What do you mean it doesn't look like much? I spent 2 hours to do this.
Yeah, but I mean the little hedge. It's a little bare. It looks like a little twig that we just planted.
This is how nature works. You plant a little twig, and within a couple of years, it will be a beautiful hedge this high. And I will be 75.
So have you estimated how many you've got to plant, Philip?
No, that would involve higher math, and that's not my thing. But I stick to the stick, like you say, and I think we have certainly enough because we overbought. So stick to the stick. I can't believe you said that. I should have said that. Why didn't I come up with that? So, should I?
This is where Anna's gonna try to replace Philip as the funny one. She's always been the serious one, and Philip's been the goofster, but she's giving him a run for his money now.
Now that gesture was just worth 200 comments on YouTube why I'm doing it wrong.
It looks like you just planted a little twig in the ground, but
it does.
One day this will be a beautiful hedge.
Wasn't that what you were thinking when you met me for the first time? Something similar.
I saw the potential. You were a little bit twiggy.
When you met me.
Damn, Anna!
And now I'm more than anything else, a German oak.
No, that doesn't really work.
Huh?
You've never been French.
Nor German.
No. Okay, on to the next one.
What does he really be saying?
Honestly, I thought it would be easier given the fact that we had a digger coming in. But it's just as much work to fill the trench up again than to open it up. So I wonder if there wouldn't have been an easier way to do it. Maybe, I don't know, drilling holes with a drill and then just sticking in the twigs. But probably it's really good for the plants to have this big trench so they have a nice soft soil to grow. At least I hope, because otherwise I'm doing all this for nothing. By the way, shouldn't you be working on your wallpaper?
Yeah, I am, but I just, wanted to come check up on you, see if you're doing okay.
What's your verdict?
I think you're doing okay. A little slow, but...
Ah, get his ass.
You're doing a really good job.
Thank you. I love you too. Now go back to the wallpaper.
Damn.
And I'll see you later.
See you later, my love.
So when I come back, will this all be finished?
Absolutely not.
He said stop interrupting my work.
Hello, Arthur.
So Philip, I brought in some reinforcements for your
Oh,
hands.
finally. I hope you would come, Ella. Can you help me? Look, you know what you have to do? You have to take that soil and put it
Now
in
they got the
trench.
kids working? Oh no, Philip.
Hey, if you're coming just to tell me that it's not the right distance, it's too late. It's too close. No, not again. This time I'm sure it's not too close.
Who's this?
My mother.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
it's his mom. Thought it was the HOA.
Last year, no?
It was my job, I remember. There were many, many hours like this.
Phil
Like
child
this,
labor lip, they
and
call
my
him.
back hurted.
Yup.
Yeah. I
And now-
remember.
He's always trying to get the kids to
Yeah.
do his job for him.
And it was for nothing.
Yes.
No, but I hope that this will go better and these are the right plants.
I hope so, Hildegard. I
Yeah,
hope
yeah.
we don't have to do it for a third time.
Yeah. But
What? And he has his freaking elderly mom doing it for him?
this is the second.
Oh
and
no.
the next time is you
Hell
who
up.
has to put them, to plant them.
Next time
The
it's
first
me.
time I
Philip.
was it, now Philip, and the next time is you
Oh god. Oh no.
with Ella. The wind.
Oh no. Did it blow it away?
We gotta do something about Philip for real. He's gonna turn this whole chateau into a dump.
Chateau.
Chateau. It's a chateau, dude. Oh, speaking of chateau.
Now, after getting rid of the bed at the entrance of the chateau, we are left with a couple of homeless plants. We have 3 camellias and 3 hydrangeas.
I was watching a
and
movie last night, and in the movie, she lived in an apartment. So that's what reminded me. I was thinking chateau, and a chateau is like a house, and that reminded me of apartments. But this movie I was watching last night, I just found a random movie on YouTube. I was looking at the free movies. I was like, all right, I decided to watch this. It was called Copycat. It's like a serial killer movie. I knew nothing about it at all. I just randomly clicked on it. I was like, whatever, I'll watch anything. And then imagine my surprise, like an hour and a half into the movie, I hear the fucking, it's the one where the guy's like, hey, wait a minute. What's this quarter pounder with cheese doing in my pocket? And I was like, oh, it's this movie. I freaking pog faced at the screen because it's not even a comedy movie or anything. It's like such a serious movie, but he did the freaking, what's this quarter pounder with cheese doing in my pocket? And I was blown away.
That was from a movie WTF.
Yeah, it was. It's a serial killer movie, but it also, one of the main characters, she's like the cop.
LOL, the heck.
The detective is the mom from The Incredibles. And she has she has that voice, the same voice as it's just her voice. She sounds like the mom from The Incredibles. It's called, what is it? Copycat. Epic flick. Let me see if there's a trailer.
What turns on a killer is the suffering and death of another human being. And as his determination builds to take another life, he plans in obsessive detail what props he'll bring, what knots he'll tie. Let me ask you guys something. What turns you on?
A criminal psychiatrist.
There's a serial killer out there who strangled 3 women. He's gonna do it again.
That's her.
Homicide detective.
Would you work with us on this?
You're kidding, right?
I do not want you discussing this case with her in any shape, way, or form.
It's the Boston Strangler.
You telling me this guy's copycatting a serial killer's been dead for
20 years.
You're looking for an intelligent white male, 20 to 30 years old, socially functional.
Everything's different. Different guy.
He's switched from DeSalvo to Bianchi and Buono, the hillside strangler.
One man is copying the most notorious killers in history, one at a time.
He's sending you letters like he's daring us to nail him.
If he wants to be famous,
Yeah, I can
he has
only
to
hear
be
I'm death and life to you, Doc.
We know that Mr. Cullen was safe in San Quentin last night, so how come his book shows up under the mattress?
Together, two women must stop him.
The man who has killed 5 women in this city was just in your apartment.
It's just Elastigirl.
Again.
All I know to do is change your locks, tighten up your security,
Lois.
and pray.
Sigourney Weaver, Holly Hunter, and Harry Connick Jr. in a deadly game of cat
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
and mouse.
Free on YouTube with ads. Check it out, check it out.
I mean Helen. Ha ha ha.
See, this character is actually named Helen in the movie. It's a bit of a switch. No, but I love looking at movie and TV show houses. Like her apartment. Look at her apartment. It's she lives in like the iCarly apartment. Like it looks so crazy when you see when she opens like the blinds and the whole like friggin' it's like a flying machine that opens up. Anyway.
So unrealistically nice.
I know, man. Her part. She has like multiple floors in her apartment.
I found the perfect spot for the camellias.
Anyway.
And that would be here, right beneath this tree.
Let me show you the quarter pounder with cheese. With cheese in my pocket.
Deal. Hey, wait a minute. What's this quarter pounder with cheese doing in my pocket?
Ah. Dude, it was actually finding a meme in the wild. That's the first time this ever happened to me, I think.
LOL.
What is this quarter pounder with cheese in my pocket?
Get a little bit of sun, but then there's also shadow. And it will just be lovely to walk there in the early spring and see these red-pink flowers. So before I can plant them, I need to do a little bit of clearing up with my new favorite boy toy.
What? Oh. Why did he call the chainsaw his boy toy? Philip? That's a bit odd, Philip. You guys see any movies recently? I've been so bored recently.
TF he doing to the chainsaw?
I don't know. He's using it as a toy. Disgusting. I've been so bored. I've been watching movies like at night when I can't sleep. What did I watch this week? I watched
Only movie Eve watched recently was the Minecraft movie.
Oh, you watched it, TJ? You watched it in theaters? How was the theater experience? Were they going crazy like all the videos I've been seeing?
This, I think, was a perfect example that there is no such thing as a small job in a shutter. I came here to plant 3 camellias and I ended up
Not really.
several hours clearing.
Oh, you had a.
But I think
you had a mature theater.
All these efforts will eventually turn out.
No pranksters. Were screaming out the lines during the movie.
They cheered when he said all the funny lines, but there was no rioting.
Oh, no rioting, no like freaking destruction of property, nothing like that. I see.
Now I cleaned most of this area. I still need to take the leaves
This
away
week
because
I finally
planted
watched
camellias, but I'm happy with it.
the
And
Texas
there's the tree
Chainsaw
trunk. It
Massacre,
doesn't bother me. It's not in the way.
and I
the rotting
watched
tree is
the
always a nice
first
place for
3
insects and all kinds of beasts
Friday the
to hide.
13th movies.
And this is the trailer.
Look at that.
What
Because
do you
I've been
think?
meaning to watch all the horror classics.
It looks great.
Well, each time you do something, we
He's in
open
his
up a new
DVD
perspective,
era.
and I think that
My
makes it so
DVD
much
era.
nicer here.
Yeah.
I guess so. I guess I'm learning all the
That was just underneath one tree.
catching up on all the stuff
It's
I've
really
missed.
exciting because just doing that clearing, it already looks so much better.
Wolf children when?
Doesn't it?
It does.
Wolf Children
But what do
when?
you need to do now?
Is that they have that in DVD?
Yes, but I want your advice because I don't want to plant them and then,
Mm,
like it happened before with apple trees, planting them again.
I don't think that's in DVD.
Yeah.
Despite having a new shot.
I gotta watch freaking
But I feel like you've already got a plan.
What do I want to watch?
Yes, of course I have, but I want to make it look like you have a word to
I
say.
finally caught up with
That's very
Solo
kind,
Leveling
so-
Season 2.
Halloween,
Can you ask
I
me my
guess.
opinion on color choices, Anna?
Tokyo Ghoul is in DVD.
Yeah. Well, I know the garden is
Also
your domain,
finished
so
Devil May Cry.
I'll let you have this one. Where do you want to put them?
Devil May Cry. Is that series finished?
Here
They released
are,
all the
also
episodes?
left hands. So what do you think?
Oh wait, it's a new series, right? Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
Are you just going to have
Oh.
them randomly placed?
Yes, not in a row, never in a row.
Is it anything
At
like
Zealous
Devil May Cry,
_0
baby?
U0, how was it?
Or is it just the title sounds similar?
No, probably not too close to the tree.
And maybe not too
Let me
close
guess,
to
it's
each
probably
other
nothing
like
like
the
it.
apple and pear tree.
Yeah. Well, even though these are camellias, so they probably they could be a bit closer because they can almost form then like a
bush.
A bush.
That sounds nice.
Maybe instead of.
I don't know why would I.
Maybe this is a bit.
Not really, LOL.
Oh, okay.
Could be a bit further. Like.
I don't know why when I usually watch movies, it's usually horror
Or is it
movies.
too triangular? I don't know.
I'm hearing way too much music right now.
We need a consultant back for every plant now.
But
It's
Philip,
like, I don't
mean,
know.
Nothing's stopping us from, planting them and then moving
It's the only thing
them
that
in a couple of
excites
years.
me. The only thing
we're
that
in the right place, right?
fucking gets me going.
In 5 days, as we do usually. Now from here, suddenly everything makes sense. I think they have one has to be here, one here, and one a bit further down, nearer to that other tree.
Yeah, that looks good. I like that.
I don't know. I was
Does anyone
5
relate?
seconds ago, now I have doubts again.
My sick, twisted mind.
I too
Maybe what we
scared.
really have to do
Too scared.
and plant one here. I think that could work.
None of the movies I watched this week were really that scary though. Like Friday the 13th movies
Rune
wasn't even
and I
scary.
like to watch
Doesn't
scary
look right
movies.
No.
Because this is a beautiful pathway, and now it doesn't look much. But once what's the name of
It's
Wild garlic.
it's more of just like a compilation
We watched the monkey
of
a
kills,
few
basically.
weeks ago.
and it looks just beautiful. You will see that. In
Oh,
a
the
couple.
monkey. Oh, the monkey that
And it's
kills
actually
your
very good
family.
fun to eat.
You
We
watched
make
that one?
pasta out of it. You use it basically as you would use basil. It has the flavor of garlic. So you
That one
don't
seems
need to
kind of
use any
funny.
garlic.
I don't know.
But other
I
than
don't
that,
know
it's
if I.
like a normal pesto, and you use these, and we have tons of
Yeah,
that. And that's why
LOL.
for many
Well,
months we only
sometimes
use pasta.
It's my favorite.
the funny
Here we go.
horror
So we're
is
very
like
happy.
scarier for some
Yeah, but it
reason.
goes like
Like
the
the
dust
comedy makes it scarier.
That's a real
Sometimes.
thing that comes from a jar.
Right, Philip, we need to make a decision.
As long as it's not
Yeah,
too
we do.
goofy.
Otherwise, we'll be here at midnight planting them.
And if you
Let me
plant
see if I
one
can do-
there,
It's
No,
a
I think
comedy,
keep
but
them here.
very gory
Keep them here.
horror movie.
I mean, I quite liked the idea of maybe one there.
it seemed so obvious for me that that's the right spot, and I still think it's the right spot.
Okay, well,
But we have 3, and I
I
don't
think the
if it was
proportions
only
look
one,
right, so I
would just put
can
it
I can
here.
get rid of this for now.
But it's nicer to have many of them, many of the same. But where do you place them? Oh, it's only 6 o'clock in the evening, and we only have 20 more plants to plant, so it's fine.
Stop complaining, Philip. Get to work.
In the middle. No, Philip. Can't have it.
Why not?
In the middle? No.
No, Philip, no.
I don't know. I still don't know.
What are you looking for, Philip?
So I googled camellia. Maybe I can see a garden with a camellia placement idea. And all those pictures, they're quite isolated. And I think what I had in my mind was something more like a rhododendron, a plant that would grow and.
What's a classic? Anyone seen any classic horror movies that
so maybe
I should put on my list next?
Change our mindset and imagine something more individual, more stronger and more as a
Halloween.
statement plant somewhere instead of something that.
Yeah, Halloween. That's one I
blends into the
haven't seen.
landscape. Maybe that means that we don't need them to plant all together. Maybe they can be.
That's the one with the
in very
classic
different
DVD
areas.
music, right?
Okay.
How does
Which makes
how does
much
it go?
easier because I will definitely one there, and the other two, so I can just find a space somewhere in the woods. What do you think?
Philip.
So we just need one here.
Oh,
Let's
Philip.
pick the nicest one. I think this
Did
one.
you watch
This one is the nicest
Chainsaw
one.
Massacre
So I
yet?
would plant this one.
Yeah, I did watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre,
If
the
there was only
original.
one, where would you plant it?
Just there.
That movie was it was gross.
Yeah.
That's far away.
More gross than scary.
I don't know. Just put it somewhere.
And like cringe, but like cringe in the way of like
I just want you to plant
like
them.
ew and like ugh, and like painful to watch.
Yeah.
But that was the best movie. Better than Friday the 13th.
House of
Why
Wax
did I
is
even bother
gross
to tear up
too.
around the tree if you're planting so far away?
House of
It
Wax.
kinda scared me.
Ooh, that sounds gross.
Found a bone. It's really nice soil everywhere here. So
Why?
I think it's gonna be happy here.
I think so.
I make a little ring around it without grass, and then I put some mulch on top of it. And then, or before, I give it, as Montidano always says, a really good soak. And then you have a yummy shot with water. Okay, one in, two more to go. Look, I'm happy, our first replanted camellia.
Good.
Good.
Right, let's go and do the others then.
Yeah.
The
Where?
Exorcist and the Poltergeist
I'm
are
getting a
good
bit cold
too.
and I gotta go and sort dinner out
Oh,
for
The
girls.
Exorcist.
So I think I'll just leave you to it. I trust that you'll find somewhere
Yeah.
nice for them.
All right, but that means that you can't protest afterwards.
No,
Right.
I'm happy with wherever
And the
you want to
sets
plant
for
them.
those were actually
In other words, you
haunted.
don't care.
What?
Bye. Philip, I've had an idea.
That's why you called me back. I was in the middle of the forest.
Yeah, I think we should plant one here.
Here.
Yeah.
All right.
People
think it
got
would be really
hurt
nice.
slash
Look, there's
died
the
during
other
and
one that's
after the
behind you
movie.
there.
No, don't say that.
Really nice.
It's
Just
too
there
scary.
On the edge of the driveway.
I agree, and it respects the rule of always walking through your planting and not walking aside.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it would add a little bit
Scary.
of colour here. So
It's a very good idea. I
I've-
think somewhere maybe not. I mean, it might grow, so we want it probably to be here.
yeah, but not in the pathway.
Yeah, but also not on this.
Is it scarier than Five Nights
No,
at Freddy's?
exactly. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
That's about as
Alright.
scary as I could take. If I'm being honest. I'm being so for
How you
real.
come up with this idea when I was in the middle of the forest? And not
Well, I just was leaving and then I thought, oh, that would look good.
like this.
Oh,
Is it not too close to
it
the hedge?
just
Yeah,
might
with the
be.
hedge. I will cut the hedge soon.
Okay.
And then
Gulp.
this can grow into the hedge.
Ah,
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay, I'll add those to the list as well. I think I'm pretty,
Look what I found, the top of a
do
tiny
I get
bottle.
scared easily?
Let's have a look.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
That looks old.
That looks really old. Do you think it was a Calvados bottle?
I think it looks more like.
I think I'm a little jumpy
medicine or
in
who knows,
more in
what
real
kind of
life than
puppets living here
movies.
before us.
It's pretty rare that a movie makes me jump, I think.
If you enjoyed this episode, don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button. For exclusive videos and behind the scenes updates, have a look at our Patreon page. Thank you so much for watching.
Here's Zodiac's little
Maskerson.
visor. Oh, Blitzerson. What's going on, Blitz? Welcome in. What? Philip. Philip, what are you trying to do here? Philip, you're not that girl. Let me guess, it's a little tractor. Yup, okay. Okay, Philip, give it a rest. We're just drawing today, Blitz and watching my favorite YouTube channel, the Chateau channel.
My name is Anna. I'm an English former fashion and textile designer. I moved to Paris aged 23 to work for the French couture house Bauman and stayed for the croissants, the wine, and of course for Philip, a filmmaker from the South Tyrolean
Pretty
Alps.
cozy, pretty cozy.
After 10 amazing years, getting married, buying and renovating 2 homes, and having 2 babies, we decided city life was no longer for us. Philip had been dreaming of buying a chateau since the day we met and finally convinced me to start looking. We came to visit Chateau Gonville-sur-Honfleur. Despite being in quite poor condition and needing a complete renovation, we immediately fell in love. In May 2019, we got the keys to the chateau, our new home. With a tight budget, we had no choice but to do most of the renovations by ourselves. We're learning new skills as we go.
Who buys a chateau on a tight budget, though? That's what I always wanted to know.
The chateau as personal
What?
as possible whilst preserving its historic features. It's all part of this crazy family adventure, and we wouldn't change it for anything.
You think their kids have any college fund left, or you think they spent everything on the chateau?
When we bought the chateau, we inherited a box of documents, and in that box was this beautiful plan of the grounds. It dates from 1918, when the previous owners bought the chateau, and it shows us what the chateau grounds looked like at that time. On this plan, we can see the chateau and the stables and coach house, and 2 longhouses which are still existing. There's also several other outbuildings that have since fallen down or been destroyed. In 1918, we can see the extent of the land that was owned by the chateau at that time. Most of it was agricultural and used for growing apple trees for their Calvados and cider business.
If their kids ever need money, they can just rent out the chateau for a week.
Is this
Oh,
area
true.
here, which is still 6 hectares, so it's not too small. And we have an agricultural
Actually, I think
field
they're
here,
already
and
doing
then we
that. I
see
think
the grounds with the small woodlands behind the chateau. The chateau also had a walled potager.
I think they're already
which
renting out
still
like
has one
rooms
room
in it
remaining, but unfortunately
while they're
it's
still
in our
building it.
neighbour's land now.
Although I would
So
not stay in
one
this
day
place
we're
after I've
hoping that we
seen
can
Philip's
create a new
freaking
chateau
construction.
potager in our own grounds.
I would not
Now,
feel
it's
safe
a
being under
homepage
this
in
roof.
France, a government-run homepage.
Never.
It's an archive of old maps and aerial photographs, and thus we only have a plan from the 19th century. I went on it hoping to
I'll
find
be
some
afraid the
maps of
ceiling's
our
gonna fall
gardens
down.
and our grounds older than the
Because
one
Philip
we
doesn't know
have,
how to hold
but
a hammer.
Unfortunately, on all the old maps,
Fucking
you can't see
Philip.
anything. But I did find one interesting thing, and that's an aerial shot from the 50s or 60s. And you can tell that our property was run as a cider farm because there are apple trees all over the place. Here's the horse chestnut alley, the Avenue des Marronniers, leading to the entrance of our
Classic
chateau.
Philip.
And here's our
Classic Philip. It's
beautiful
always
village
Philip.
church in front of it. And funny enough, in the 60s, the walled garden still existed. But all the rest of the property, apart from the landscape park, was filled with apple trees. Here and even beyond. There is none of these.
I don't think Zodiac really has
But
ears.
eventually we want to
I think they're
replant
covered.
some of them.
It was really interesting discovering these aerial shots, but unfortunately it didn't help us with our gardening plans. When we bought the chateau, this whole area was completely overgrown. So in order to come up with our landscaping design, we had to clear this whole area. And that's what we've been doing for almost 2 years.
That's just like Philip.
Yeah, what a fucking guy, Philip.
But you remember, Anna, after clearing out everything, it looked beautiful, but at the same time, we both felt quite overwhelmed by the task ahead.
Yeah, that's probably because our last house had a garden of about 60 square meters.
Yeah, which makes this area about 1,000 times bigger. So we were looking for inspiration, and we started visiting gardens in the area. And one day last year, we visited a garden, a beautiful garden called Jardin du Pays d'Auge, and it's run by an elder couple, and the two of them take care of about 4 or 5 hectares of beautiful gardens. And I asked them how they did it, how they started. And they said, don't make the mistake to start planting your garden without consulting a landscape designer. And she gave us the name of her landscape designer she worked with. Her name is Chantal Léjar-Gasson. And we reached out to her, and she's still working, and she came here and consulted us for a whole day. We didn't want her to come up with an exact design of the whole grounds, because we didn't have the budget to create a magnificent garden from scratch, and it's a project for us that will go on for many, many years. But we wanted her help to start and not make any major mistakes right from the beginning. First of all, we showed her our plans for the border at the entrance of the chateau, a border that was supposed to give us a bit more privacy from the road. And she realized that we planted in the shape of the driveway which we restored. She said, the problem is, if you design a border according to your driveway, what it does, it emphasizes the shape of the driveway. And what the planting should do here instead is to communicate with the architecture, with the chateau here. So she came up with the idea to bring that back to grass. That's what we did. And then to create a hedge which is symmetrical and which is exactly in front of the door of the chateau. And she also spotted another problem from a landscaping point of view, and that's the fact that the chateau sits, and she said, like an island on a sea of gravel. And the problem is that there's no planting around the chateau that could relate the chateau to the surrounding landscape.
When we bought the chateau, it did sit better in its landscape because there was a wisteria plant, but it had been there for many years and it was completely overgrown. So as much as I love wisteria, unfortunately it was destroying the walls of the chateau, and I think you found some of it growing inside one of the rooms, didn't you, Philip?
Yeah, I did.
What?
I like wisteria too, but generally not climbing up walls of buildings. And also Chantal came up with an idea which in my opinion is much better.
You think someone ever died in the
A
chateau?
row of hedges, topiary hedges around the chateau. And these topiary hedges will frame the chateau. They obviously also create a symmetry with the hedge at the entrance. Another area where, according to Chantal, we should work with hedges is our parking. We obviously had to create a car park.
I think they were eaten alive by the plants.
The parking from the view of the chateau.
Overgrown.
I came up with a plan and I showed it to Chantal and she started laughing. She said, I've chosen a good variety of plants, she likes them, but I've chosen way too many. So with her help, we reduced the amount of plants for that area, and some of these plants we were able to buy them at the plant fair 2 weeks ago. And today, Anna, we should clear this area and finally get them into the soil.
I've got my hoe.
Language, Anna.
Oh, very funny, Philip. Very mature.
A week ago we went to the tree fair, and the main reason we went there was to find plants for this area close to the parking. But since then we've had so many jobs to do, clearing and planting hedging, that we haven't actually got round to planting in here. So my job today is to clear all this weeds and all the overgrowth, and finally we can plant those trees. Philip, what is the plan here? Because I don't know what is a weed and what we have to keep.
I'm afraid everything is a weed in here.
Okay, really? Okay,
Yes.
so you want me to clear everything?
I do.
Completely?
I do.
Okay, I can do that.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah. I've got my cool tool that I love.
You're not going to get far with this one.
Well, it's really good because it gets the roots out. Look,
Yeah, but if you do this here, you will be still here by tomorrow.
I don't know. I think it's going to be very efficient.
This is one of the tools they make advertised on television, and you look at them and you think that's not going to work. And we bought it for some reason in a shop, and it did work.
Oh my gosh, Philip.
You have a couple of plants.
Yeah, but look, it gets the root out. That's
Yeah, but
great.
notice how she's working and you're
Well, I mean,
recording on the
good luck.
phone. So she's getting more done than you.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Philip.
Now I'm really happy that the digger finished his job and removed all the excess soil from here so we can bring the lawn back where it belongs. Unfortunately, as you can see, the soil is not perfectly ready now for the seeds. I need to flatten it. And usually there's a tool, a rolling tool, to do the job, but I don't have any and I don't want to rent one just for that small surface. So in our old house near Paris, we had a similar situation and I didn't have a roller. And I read somewhere that you can use a pallet to flatten the soil. And I tried it and it worked, and I will try it again here. The difference being here the soil is all wet, whilst in our old house it was dry and sandy. But let's see, maybe it works. I don't know how to cut this.
Ugh.
I have this really sharp tooth here, and since my early childhood I use it to cut ropes and strings, and it never failed me. So either this works, and some of you might thank me in the comments for this good idea, or I look like a complete fool.
Working out a little body here.
Not that bad. I don't know if you can see this, but it does work. It makes the soil flat, flattish. I'm pleased, it works, but it's not perfect. And I think the reason is because we don't have enough weight on the pallet. Hey Anna. Hi. Look, I need a child. Yeah, can you send me one? The small one. I know it's raining, but they need to toughen up anyway. All right.
3,
ready.
2,
Okay.
1, go!
Now it works perfectly. That's perfect.
Notice how he just uses his children are just tools to him.
Are you fully
That's how he
together?
that's how he sees them.
Oh, you're checking. It is dirty?
You can tell.
Oh no. Oh no. Thank you so much for your help. Bye-bye. I'm really pleased with the result. And once again, it shows that you don't need to have expensive tools. A bit of imagination, an old palette, and a young child is sometimes all you need to do a good job.
I found treasure.
You
wanna
found
see what
treasure?
I found?
Oh yes, definitely.
Look. A coin. It's from 1950 something. I can't see, maybe 1957 or 58. So it's not that old, but I think it's been in the ground for a long time. And I don't know, maybe I'll find some more. I'm going to keep digging.
Do you always need to outsource the unpleasant jobs?
Yes, I've got my little helper here. Ella,
But
what
Ella,
are you doing? Ella, we're supposed to be taking the weeds up.
Don't mess around with the parking.
It is very satisfying though, doing this weeding.
How small is a chibi body supposed to be, huh?
So you haven't made that much progress.
Hey!
Skinnier than the head?
I'm just saying, it's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Neck included?
me a few more hours.
Are we doing neck or no
Then
neck?
you can plant your trees.
Is Mama doing a good job?
How about that? But the arm is way too small. Boom. Whoa. Boom.
So, Philip managed to get the car stuck in our neighbour's field.
Phil.
But
Oh my
thankfully,
goodness, Philip.
There's a nice, friendly neighbour. who's
Even the
just driven
neighbors?
past and
You're
offered to help
inconveniencing
us
the
to
neighbors?
Tow the car out.
Philip. That's too far.
What happened, Philip?
Don't ask. Well, I overestimated the four-wheel drive capacities of this car. Turns out it's not made to go into cow fields.
Why were you even going in there?
Because we have wood chips in there. And we want to put the wood chips on the hedge, which I finished planting finally. And now I need a plan B. And I think the plan B involves me, you, a wheelbarrow, and if you're lucky, the carpenter's son, who made a mistake to come by, and I kept him. Look, here it is. And he tries to look away.
Bonjour, Nathan.
Mais
Bonjour.
si je reste coincé, j'ai l'air trop con.
Si on le recroise et
Bonjour.
Ouais. S'il passe à nouveau, et je suis à nouveau dedans, mais c'est citadin de... Bon. So I came up with another plan. We put a trailer there where I got stuck with the car, fill the trailer, and then from the street try to catch the trailer with the car and drag it out.
What could go wrong?
Everything. Yeah, faster. Faster. Mais ah stop, non, on va pas dans la... On va le mettre là, regarde, on va peut-être le mettre comme ça. Tu penses que c'est une bonne idée? J'ai des doutes maintenant. Que si on va plus loin, on risque de rester vraiment coincé. Non.
Chibis have long arms or short
I think we
arms?
stay here.
I think they have long arms and short legs, no? I think that's what it is.
So it's just going to be a little bit of lifting and...
But maybe he needs a little
What
neck.
do we do for a hedge?
Need a little neck. Just a little bit.
So I think this is exactly enough for 20 centimeters of hedge.
So you're going to be doing this for a while then?
I'm afraid yes. Bah oui. C'est dégoûté. Ouais, mais j'ai la même chose parce que regarde, j'ai des trous. J'ai des bottes, mais ils ont des trous, donc ça sert à rien des bottes avec des trous.
Hey, it looks great.
Yes.
It looks like you're almost done.
We are done. So done. For something that wasn't even planned to do, it took me an awful long time. I thought it would take me a day, but it turned out to take 3 days. And that's only because I had the help of Nathan. And I think by now he really regrets to be here. Non? Tu regrettes d'être là? Ouais.
So how many do you think you planted?
I think in the end we planted about 250 plants.
So we
Oh
bought
my
about
goodness.
150 too many.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm happy it was only 250. And in November we get rid of the laurels and plant them somewhere else.
Philip, it could be cool to do a drone shot of the finished hedge.
I'm afraid it's a bit too windy today. Now, this border to parking is still not 100% ready to be planted. But I have some plants and they need to get in as fast as possible because they look a little bit dry already. So I need to hurry up. And I have one...
You know what, Zodiac?
That's these
You're getting a peace sign, okay?
trees here.
That's the hand you're
There's
getting.
a small one, and I can take this one, and I can
And
take
no
care of this one
complaints.
by myself. But there are two big ones, and well, they are a little bit too big for my liking, and I don't dare cut them down on my own. So I decided to plant anyway, and to fell the trees later with some help and hopefully it doesn't land exactly on the plant. So I plant them where I think that the tree will not fall. Not very clever, but if I keep the plants outside, I think they don't survive anyway. So that's my only and best option.
Okay, sounds like another one of
Why we
Phil's
cut them
bright
down in this
ideas.
case in the first place. Well, these are sycamores, and we have plenty of them, and way too many. They are self-set, and they are now even considered as a semi-invasive species here in Normandy. So we get rid of them to plant something different, some diverse trees from different species. Once they will be down, there will be more light here, and the new trees will grow.
That looks so
and
weird.
we'll be happy. But now, let's go and fell the little one, and hopefully I can still continue making videos after this one.
Oh my gosh, Philip. Careful with that thing, Philip! Oh, he's gonna break the whole house. He's gonna. That tree is falling directly on the neighbor's car.
Now, this was relatively painless for me, not for the tree. A bit of cleanup, and then
Okay, nice one, Philip.
finally, now we plant our Mexican orange blossom. Unfortunately today, Anna took the car to go to Paris to deliver the wallpaper she made, so I have to do all by hand. I'm truly happy that this went well. Now for you guys out there, garden professionals, that might not have been much of a tree, but for somebody like me with a degree in philosophy, it was some sort of achievement.
The best sandwich is my
So to
specialty
start with, I've
orange
chosen
and
these
peanut
plants,
butter salmon.
Mexican orange blossoms.
Orange and
They're
peanut butter
beautiful plants,
sandwich?
and in the summer they are full of white flowers.
Is this legit?
And I think it would look beautiful when you arrive here at the chateau and you park your car and you step out of your car and you see these.
Is this a
bushes of
balanced?
flower
Is this a
in the
balanced
background
diet?
of the chateau.
Hold on.
After last week's video, I got a reputation of being a bit slow in finding.
That sounds pretty
the
good,
ideal
Cowie.
position for plants.
Hi,
But today I
Cowie.
will show how fast I can be.
What do you mean orange though?
This one.
Orange
goes
slices? Orange
This one.
jelly? Don't tell me you're
here.
putting orange slices on a sandwich with
And
the peel on.
This one. Here.
Like orange
Now what do you think?
slices from the fruit.
Really? With the peel? You be munching on that?
What's that? So annoying, they're completely blunt. If anybody knows how to sharpen these things, please leave a comment.
Is this a Cowie original creation or?
No peel BC, that's for the tea later.
Oh, of course, of course.
Comments I learned to do this in 2
Is this a Cowie original or
Put them in.
did you
Most of them are
pick this up
fast
from your
so
family or something?
The soil has a
I've
chance to
not heard
get
of this.
all
I've
around
never
the
heard of
roots
this.
And then fill it up completely. That's what I'm doing now.
Oh, you said my specialty. Oh.
So I'm gonna wait a little bit and then I'm gonna top this up with some nice fresh compost.
It's
And on to the
Cowie
next
Dinner
plant.
Creations.
Really? I've got to try it. Let me say. It sounds freaking scrumptious, dude. Can I substitute though can I substitute the peanut butter for Nutella? And can I substitute the oranges for bananas?
It's so good, and I put honey sometimes.
Wait, guys, I think Cowie isn't lying. I think Cowie's actually serious.
I know.
Really? No. What? What made you want to try this for the first? You were just craving this? You're like, you know, it'd be really good. Orange and peanut butter.
If you think that in this time lapse I moved the plants after having planted them, it was an optical illusion. But what's not an optical illusion is there are more than 3, because I like them so much that I decided to plant a couple more, which means that I have to buy 2 or 3 more plants for this area here, because the point was to have it on both sides.
It doesn't sound,
That's
I mean...
not a problem. I think I can get them easily from some
I
local
used to
nursery.
bed rot a lot and didn't buy groceries and discovered this it was fate.
Yeah, what do you think?
I think
Okay.
Last plant in, my favorite one, Acornus.
Doesn't sound that, I
Orange
mean,
Venus.
it sounds almost like those
5 orange
Japanese sandwiches. That's like
tons
oranges,
of mulch.
like different
No,
fruits
it's
with whipped
amazing.
cream, except you put,
And I'm really tired now.
And don't forget all the weeding
instead of
that I
delicious
do,
whipped cream, you put
to
nasty ass
for
peanut
this.
butter.
Well, without your reading,
You're
we
so
wouldn't
creative.
have
Is
started
that
this
me?
project, so yes. It's a
That's
real balance.
Zodiac.
And I think it looks really nice. If you come here,
Hey,
look
Zodiac.
towards the
Nine-nine.
chateau for the first time, it doesn't look
Whip
like
nay-nay.
some wild nature, but some slightly
This is Zodiac with a
domesticated
cool
nature, and I like it.
mask.
Yeah, it looks so smart. It feels really
Welcome in,
exciting
Zodiac.
to
Hope you're doing well.
finally be
Also, hope you're doing well,
planting,
Cowie.
It does.
Yeah. Ella, what do you think? Does it look nice?
Let me see
Is
if
this
anyone.
a mask, Sona?
This is a mask, Sona. This is for Zodiac's sketch request. Ooh,
Doing all right.
rare
How
jackal
are you?
pear. I'm doing very good, Zodiac. Thanks for asking. Wait, look. Someone else. Oh, another rare. Wait, we've gotten all rares today, I think. This is 3 rares in a row. I don't think anyone's. Hold on, I gotta see if I can continue the streak. We're on a
The
roll.
room temp cocoa, my favorite.
It's not room temp, it's iced hot cocoa. Damn it. Look, Cowie, someone else had the same idea. Lunch menu ideas. Quick and easy. Oh no, this is a little different. It's orange jello on a peanut butter
Tutorial.
sandwich. This wasn't you, right, Cowie?
Jello.
They got orange jello and peanut butter. I think there's no comments on this.
Tell and no.
Wait, Mean Girls is free with ads on YouTube? Holy.
Hello to you too.
Hello. It's DJ, the Living Natural Mama here in my kitchen today. I am the Living Natural Mama, EJ, and
Is this your mom, Cowie?
naturally as much as possible. A thinner layer because my kids don't like it to be super ooey gooey, and threats.
Wait, that's banana. That's not even orange. That's
Do you like scraps? And I'm
what? It says orange and peanut butter sandwich. That's a banana.
My kids don't like it. Grab your doTERRA essential oils, wild orange,
What?
and 2 drops.
She put orange essential oils on
I'm
the
actually-
sandwich.
Then after you spread the peanut butter, make sure you grab your doTERRA
This
essential
one isn't
oils,
authentic.
wild orange, and 2 drops. And
What?
I'm actually spreading it around again. To
Essential
give the
oils
essential
whole.
Orange essential oils on the peanut butter banana.
Grab your banana and start to cut it up. This one was really brown, so I only used half of it. My kids are picky like that, and I actually
Why is there
freeze
no
the
banana in the
underside
title?
of the banana and use it in smoothies, so none of that banana was actually wasted.
In order to order some of these amazing oils, here's my website. Okay, nice ad. Dang. She's feeding the kids oils, essential oils in their sandwich. No. I don't know her morning routine.
Hello,
There's
my
no
sweet
way
friends,
she's
and good
eating
morning.
them,
This
LOL.
is my morning routine. As you can see, like all good things, it starts with coffee.
Yep, coffee,
Then I head over to my desk and I do a 5-minute morning brain dump. It allows me to focus on the other things. Then I do my prayer time. Today it ended up in the Bible with my prayer. And then also I have this 40 prayers from my husband. I really enjoy this. Then I get into my Bible study. I'm very fortunate that I have my husband's
because summer's coming up.
old Bible that I journal morning.
Okay, our morning routine is just coffee and Bible. Makes sense?
BS Spywares on streamboom.com. Remove the space at GCPUBFE2.
What? Get away, bot. Depression era peanut butter and mayo sandwich. Ew. This is something that never sat right with me. These cheddar cheese and peanut butter sandwiches.
Sandwich crap.
Everyone used to eat toast cheese. Everyone used to eat toast cheese like it was normal and not a mental illness. How do they have cheese and peanut butter? Ew! Makes me sick.
Mayonnaise is the only thing I will not eat.
Oh, you don't like mayonnaise? Cowie? See, this seems pretty good. Like peanut butter with an orange marmalade spread.
IMO. Let's dig in.
This was their first video, review 1. Let's see. Have they actually done? Hey, wait a minute. It says 1 review a day. It looks like you skipped a couple days, bruh. It's been 2 weeks since your last video. Addressing the rumors. Wait, what are the rumors?
More like mayo, no thanks.
They did 3 reviews and then suddenly there's rumors. Hold on, I gotta know this drama. This is a big drama.
Guys, welcome back to 1 review a day. It's kind of a serious video today. Just sort of talking about where I've been.
She had the Google SOC.
Like so many comments for the past 10 months. Everyone
Google Doc drop.
Asking, like, what happened?
No, not the Google drop. Google Doc.
Today, it's been 10 months and no reviews in any of those days, and I really appreciate all the support that everyone has shown me. And I want to say thank you for
Wait a
that.
minute.
I just want to be a little more straightforward with you guys as my fans and my supporters. Like, you're the reason I can continue to do this, and I just want to be really transparent about what's going on. So yeah.
What the heck? They did 3 days of reviews, and then they had 6 months. 6 months gap. 1 year ago and 4 months ago.
I've been doing reviews, but I just haven't posting them. I think I'm finally at a point where like I'm just ready to share them with the world and the public, and like really bring them into the public's eye, and just like the creativity and the passion that like I've spent so much time like these past 10 months cultivating, that I know you guys like haven't been able to see the fruits of, but
burnt out immediately.
I'm going to sort of use this like platform as kind of like a way to keep myself accountable to an extent, because I know like I'm not the best at like keeping schedules, and I know that everyone really wants me to. Everyone really wants to review every single day, and you know maybe that's not sustainable, but I've got like this giant backlog now. Not to spoil anything, but I've got some like really good reviews just that like I've been sitting on, and I think they're really really good day. And so I'm like making this promise to you guys as my fans right now that if you do continue to watch my videos, like you will be amazed, honestly, and like astounded. Like not to like make any bold claims, but like it's going to change.
Damn.
You're going to see absolutely phenomenal stuff come out in the next probably month or so. I'm going to try. This is me saying it right now, holding myself accountable. I'm going to try to post a review a day for at the very bare minimum like next month. Hopefully throughout like the end of the year and into the new year. I'm really just hitting a stride right now.
She posted 1.
I think it's time for the world to see what I've been up to. So bear with me if you're like these videos like they're not.
Okay, nice promises, bro. Nice staying accountable.
Welcome back to 1 review a day. Today, I'm reviewing.
Oh wait. They might be doing shorts. They're doing shorts, I guess. Nope. No, only 3 shorts. Oh, this one has 300 reviews.
Drink review. I'm back with another drink review. This is an issue. This is an issue. See, the thing is, I love trying drinks.
She's always having some issues.
That if there's like a drink that I haven't tried, I gotta try it. Okay.
Okay, bro. Okay. Enough. What was I gonna look up next? Oh yeah, the sweet sandwich.
The essential oils are not working.
Sugary sandwich.
So
My favorite cooking
it's kind
video.
of difficult to eat something when you got no idea. This one is.
This is the epitome of a struggle meal.
There's still some in it, but I don't know if I want to drink it.
Ew, dude.
It would have been okay.
Yeah, I would have drank that.
It's tough to eat when you don't know, like, the stuff that's still good or the stuff that expired 1,000 years ago.
Let's get back to drawing.
Okay.
Now, what is Zodiac's villain outfit gonna be?
Make
Oh,
some
hold on.
bread. A lot of weird stuff in there. This nail thingy, I think it's from, there's no date on it, but I remember it was here, someone left that here like in 2001 or something like that, maybe even before that. So it's just, I put tape on it.
Where did you find my OC?
Yeah, whatever. It's just some old kind of thing.
On your
Sometimes
Twitter,
just
my guy.
leave it there. Just I don't know why, but
Of course.
Well, I make some toast, but I don't have like.
Is this supposed to be top secret information?
Oh yeah.
Here, so I'm gonna
I just stole it off your Twitter.
Thingy there.
2001 vintage.
But I don't know. I mean, it should probably be the same.
Pretty
kind of
vintage
thing
video.
Because, you know, like when you're toasting bread, like.
What's the villain outfit gonna be? I think we'll keep this like X kind of pattern. Maybe make it a little more villainesque.
Okay. Yeah. What we can do is turn this on, and we're gonna prepare the bread. The thing that with food is that some food is salty, some food is sugary. So like you can't really mix this if you want to have a sugary toast. You could put something like that. Wait, I have here Trident and it's kind of like gums, or we're gonna have some of this and the Arab thingy there. Of course, there's no bombs in it.
This is what we're gonna be eating now in America in 2025.
I need something to hold that.
This is gonna be our dinner.
Just so that.
Yes, dude, I'm looking forward to this. Look at him toast the bread.
Kind of like a fish
Not
hook
the
to lower
Depression
it,
era.
Bring it back up, but wait.
How you gonna toast the bread with no toaster?
How will I afford my essential oils?
Essential oils, no.
You know, there was I was talking to this guy, and something came to my mind because he was depressed, you know, because he had a breakup and everything. I'm trying to tell him, I mean, there's always a silver lining to everything, right? Because, like, I mean, think of something really sad. Say,
I don't
like,
know.
there's a famous.
How many elements should I keep
female
from the
celebrity
outfit
who dies or something, you know?
while I
We're all depressed,
villainify
you
it?
gotta look at, like, the positive. For example, like, when she's
Look at the
dead,
positive.
you know, if she has the autopsy or something, like you can read the autopsy on the internet and it's gonna tell you like, you know, if she shaved her pussy or if she had like a
What?
landing strip, whatever. So like you're gonna know
What did he
stuff
say?
about her that you wouldn't have known unless she was a porn star or something, but she was just a regular actress. So I mean, you
Why
know,
is he duct
you can
taping a
always
piece of
make
bread too, by the
the
way?
best out of
I totally lost the
I want
plot
something
here.
that's gonna lower the bread on the. Wait.
This and a Four Loco.
Wait a minute. Okay.
God damn, it's hot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa,
No.
that's too much.
It's too hot.
Is this your father?
Okay, there you go. Maybe with this one now.
This is my dad. It's our home movie.
Kind of a temporary.
He left behind. He died in a fire.
Okay. Here,
I wonder why.
We turned it off. Okay. Now I can start seasoning. Need a plate or something. Okay, this one, that's too dirty. I'm gonna have to clean it.
No. Is that soap? What is that? A sock?
Actually have a
Dude, doing dishes in the bathroom is... That's crazy. That is absolutely
yeah, this
disgusting.
one's kind of yellowish because I wipe my dick every time I pee, so...
What?
This one is... I don't know if I can use that. Well, that's my gas mask. Oh, this one's more clean. Okay.
Water FK.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep soon anyway. I don't know what time it is. It's probably like noon or something. Oh, almost there. I'm good at guessing the time. Okay. So, now, you know, the thing about bread is that...
Yeah, tell me about bread.
It's kind of like full of little holy holes, like holes that aren't really holes, but they kind of like go halfway through, you know?
Right.
So when you have things like that that melt on it, it's kind of like, it gets absorbed, you know? And you can like...
Uh-huh.
Well, it's like... If you have, for example, like coconut butter or something, and you like let it melt inside it, it's gonna kind of like get absorbed and go like in the middle. Then you put it in the fridge and it solidifies, so it's gonna solidify inside. It's like completely absorbed or something. I'm gonna put some of these.
That's why bread is the go-to ingredient. It soaks up everything. Butter, a little egg yolk.
How this works.
You can use it to soak up the egg. Soak up the pasta sauce.
Well, that's easier because you can crush it like that. Yeah,
A little essential oil so it can combust on the stove.
Yeah. Ooh, this looks like a good sandwich.
Okay. That should be enough. Yeah. If the cops come here, they see all this powder, they're gonna think I'm sniffing coke or something. Okay, let's see.
Who else is eating this with me? 2025. This is gonna be our meal. Yes, our meal in 2025.
Yeah.
Oh,
A few months ago, and I just can't
jelly
forget about
beans.
them. Okay.
Why does this guy think
Not
gum?
from this guy. I know he doesn't wash his hands.
Just smell coming from somewhere. I don't know.
No, he literally just washed his dishes with a dick towel.
Ooh, what's the smell? It's just, I don't know where it's coming from. There's gotta be something.
It's coming from everywhere, bro. Look around you. What do you mean you don't know where it's coming from?
Here in quite a while. See, I don't even know what I have in here.
Oh, hey, PBV2. PBBV2.
Curtain, oh my god.
Thank you for the.
I've got a request.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, you have a request?
What's this?
This is PMO.
This is PMO.
Well, that was a long time ago.
So for the request PBB, I actually
Randomly.
I had a donation. I had a donathon going on, and it was
Kitchenware and
the people who donated $30 or more get a request.
what's this? Oh yeah, that's pennies. $2. Yeah. I think I even have some Canadian $1. These are baby ones, I think.
But let's just hear it for the sake of it, you know. Just I'll hear you. Let's hear the request.
Euros. Shit, I forgot I even. Shit, I didn't know they were there.
If it excites me, you know, maybe I can pull something out for you. You know?
Fuck, I haven't. Shit, that card's probably expired 10 years ago or something. Anyway.
Oh, dude, get those numbers. Get those numbers. Who screenshotted it?
Okay, so I'm gonna have
Anyone
to apply
screenshot those
heat
numbers?
somewhere to have this thingy. Wait, I'm gonna try again with this, but I'm not. If I can have heat here, but wait. If I could have something that would, because I want the stuff in there in the middle to melt, so that it can kind of like liquidify or something. And, and
this guy might be a genius.
wait. Oops, I think the lights went off.
A pan OMG, this is
Does this
rage
work?
bait.
If I put them in there, wait.
He did not think this through.
I don't know.
What? He just destroyed the whole sandwich.
Wait. Technically, it should melt.
Technically, it should
I
melt.
don't know what happened. I think the camera just shut itself off for some reason. Yeah, it's working. It is getting kind of liquidy. Yay. Okay.
This is recipe pirate behavior.
Oh,
Maybe
dude.
add some water. Well, I need liquid's gonna do anyway. Whoa, what the hell?
You can really tell why everything in his house is like ruined and destroyed. Because this is what she's doing.
Okay, the crisis is probably gone or something, I don't know.
For sure a recipe for scurvy.
He put gum in there. He's frying gum. That's rubber and plastic fumes coming to the air.
Okay. All this for a sugary sandwich. I suppose it shouldn't be all that bad.
Okay, Zodiac, for this, since you are a villain here, you're supposed to be a villain, I'm gonna make you a little more angry, okay? Make you a little more violent and vile. And
Let's
vicious.
see now if we can get something here. It smells pretty good though. Oops, stepped on something. Okay. Oopsie. Okay.
My first villain stop is going to be this guy.
Oops.
I think that would actually make you a hero, though, if you took this guy out. I think this guy's actually a danger to society.
Yeah, that's kind of ready, sort of. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks ready.
Too hot.
Looks good.
Okay. Let's try. I'm kind of scared of tasting it.
Okay, chow down, guys. Your dinner's ready. Or say, ah.
Yuck. Oh, shit, the little thingies are falling. It's kind of like people jumping from a World Trade Center or something.
What?
Okay. Have to lower myself. Shit, I don't like opening my mouth.
Why did he think of that just now?
A blowjob or something. Okay, let's
What?
see.
Bro, friggin' Kaneki eating the cheeseburger.
Yeah. I don't know. Shit, where'd I spit it? There it is. Disgusting
Are
stuff.
you okay? You haven't even touched your jelly bean wiped on the curtains sandwich.
Washed out the curtains. Bruh.
It's missing something. No, whatever.
It's missing something. Yeah, it's missing food, dude. It's missing ingredients. It's missing nutrients. What do you mean it's missing something? What does it have? You made a gum. You made a gum, a jelly bean, and piss sandwich with powdered sugar. Absolutely atrocious. It's missing something. You could have just ate the bread at that point. That's what's so infuriating. Could have eat the bread, have a nice meal. A nice succulent meal. Okay, Zodiac is looking mighty villainous. Are we fuxing with it? I guess still gotta think of the outfit. Well, I'm thinking, listen, if you're a villain, you gotta have a cape, right? Because you just want to be like me in every way. Am I right or am I right? So you're gonna have a little cape.
Where are my panties?
Where are your panties? I got you in a second. I got you. Coconut.
Mask bro, it's been years old, man.
Vic,
Oh, the
Vic,
Green
it's been
Party of
forever.
Quebec. Let's see.
Vic, is
Fighting
this
for peace in the world. Protect
is this your
linguistic
vlog?
rights
Is this the
and
video of
build
you in your
an
apartment?
inclusive Quebec. Fight against inflation.
I did add
And
a
make
cape and a
transport, rent,
redesign
and
I
food
haven't
more
finished.
affordable.
Oh, really?
Reinvest in education and teach more teachers. Well, like train and hire more teachers.
It might be holy.
Eliminate poverty with a guaranteed revenue. The really Green Party. Yeah. Well, quick energy transition. Free public transport.
Let's skip to the cooking, bro.
So today is
I want some new recipes.
January 1st, 2023, and it's kind of
Wait, this is recent. What?
Date, like, holy shit.
I thought this video.
You know,
I thought this video was like 11 years old.
I guess 97 or 98. I had a thing in my computer where the date was set to 2028. You know, and so if I look at my old email program, like I have emails that are like
Ooh, what is
dated
zombie
2028,
bread?
and at some point someone sent me an email and he's like, well, you might want to check the date and time on your computer. It's not 2028 yet, you know. And back then, I guess I thought it was kind of funny, but it just now it's 2023, so we're almost at that fictional date I had on my computer back then. And when you think about it, 2023, shit, that's supposed to be like that's supposed to be a date that's in sci-fi futuristic movies
How's
where
he
you have
made
like
it this
True.
long?
flying cars and
True.
everything. Anyway,
How has he lived to
so I'm gonna show you
2023? That's what
something.
I'm wondering, Cowie.
It's a really secret
What was that?
recipe.
Tangent. Was that Canadian humor? Where was the punchline?
Oh, grab this.
Why is this tub full?
Well, I had another one, there, but this one is less clean.
Of course he takes the friggin'
So,
towel from the
you know, like,
bathroom
when
again
people,
to dry it off.
Eat meat, you know, they're afraid of
I guess we're cooking coconut beef.
having
That's pretty
too much
good.
salt because you have to salt the meat. But there's a
True.
way to have like the perfect ground beef, the best tasting ground beef you can ever have in your life, and it doesn't have an ounce of salt. And the key to this is coconut oil.
Oh.
Now, you can use coconut oil in a lot of things. Like you
Why
can,
is it? Wait, the apartment
make
actually
bread
looks
with it
kind of
and,
clean though.
Like you not make bread, but like you.
Like this
you
is
put-
this is a lot of
it's like
improvement.
butter,
Look
you
at
know, you
this.
take it in a spoon and you just put it over bread. And there was a long time ago.
What? Where does it?
Like, I
Where did
wanted to make a
the where did
recipe
the
with
samurai
this.
sword come from?
because it's a bit
Whoa,
cold.
whoa, 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 hold on. I skipped way too far.
Remember?
God damn.
Flew all the way there and had like rotten coconut all over the floor. It was disgusting. That thing was like pink and shit is old. Anyway, so we use coconut oil.
Okay.
Let me just get my ground beef. Let's see. This is like really tasty, and like the ideal time for coconut oil is right now, like in the winter, because it's a bit colder, so it becomes like see, it's like butter. It has the same consistency physically as butter, you know, and it's super tasty. And I think they call it like a saturated fat because it gets hard like this at room temperature. But if you're in the summer, you can't really get this kind of texture because it's too
This
it's
man's
like,
apartment is a
hot,
health
so it just
hazard.
becomes like a liquid, you know. And wait a minute.
This guy's not heard of air conditioning, I guess.
And all right, let's get some more. Sorry, I think
You don't need.
Summer's coming up.
Am I wrong? You don't need oil to cook
Anyway.
ground beef, right? That ground beef
like,
has its own oil in
I
it.
was saying in the summer, it's too hot, so like it's not gonna look like that. It's just gonna be a liquid, you know.
Definitely not a
So
whole
what happens
spoon
is,
of
like,
coconut oil.
In the summer, I put the coconut oil in
If
the
it
fridge
has a
so
lot
that it's a
of
little
fat,
bit colder.
yeah.
But the problem is that if you put it in the fridge, it becomes like it becomes so
Depends
hard
on how lean you get your beef
it's like
now.
trying to
Oh, I see.
grab, you know, a rock. It's like super hard. So what's this on my arm? That's weird. Yeah.
That's.
Where
Ew,
did it even
dude.
come from?
I think I know where it came from, bro. He's trying to be.
Gee.
He's trying to pretend for the camera.
Maybe like ectoplasm from a ghost or something.
Jeez,
Anyway.
where did that? Ew, dude.
Yeah. So like,
Oh,
it's,
where
it
did
becomes
this? Where
hard
did
as
this come
rock, you know?
from?
So, like, if you want to use it in the morning, like maybe leave it in the fridge a bit, then you know wake up. The
Okay, the meat already has
We're gonna make
spots on it. I'm
the best
noticing.
ground beef in the history of humanity. Not even Donald Trump can get shit like this. But
Oh, for real?
McDonald's, whatever.
That's high quality beef.
I'm gonna mix it a little bit.
No, for.
That thing's supposed to cut meat anyway. This is what it's made for. So.
He's taking the
It's
piss.
human meat, but I guess it's compatible with, you know, ground beef either. Wait a minute. Shit, it's too complicated. I'm gonna use something a bit shorter than that.
That sword has raw beef all over the tip now. He's gonna cut himself and get a disease and die. He's gonna poke himself with that on accident.
Yeah, I want to tell you guys about something.
That katana is a
this
little
old lady,
long
I know,
MHM. Might need something shorter.
she has 2 daughters.
Sort of pestilence.
And you know, she used to be this really sweet person. You know, very caring, very like a really very nice person. And what happened is like with the years, well, she started having shingles, you know, and she was in a lot of pain, and she had back pain too, and
Okay.
at some point she got depressed, started taking antidepressants. She's still on them now, and hey, it came from this, that weird sort of ectoplasm.
Bro, get back to the story.
Wonder what that is. Disgusting.
I was listening to that.
And so like ouch.
How does this guy pay his
What
water
happened
bill?
Is that, and this is something that, you know, if you're careful, you might observe that in some people, you know. It's like she started to suffer a lot. The back pain, the shingles. Like the shingles can be pretty painful from what I hear. And you know, it's like one time, like one of her daughters told the dad, you know, that he could mix a little bit of bleach in water, you know, like just tiny bit of bleach, and well, not in water, in oil, just a little bit of bleach, and give her a back rub, you know, with the oil that has like a little drop of bleach in it to help calm the shingles. The problem is that he didn't understand, and he basically just poured a bottle of bleach on her back. You know,
Oh God!
Get the part that it's supposed to be just like one drop, and so it basically made the whole thing worse.
Why are we talking about this when we're cooking ground beef, though?
So now, it's been, and that's what her daughters complain about. It's been like at least 15 years since she's asked either of her daughters, like, how they're doing. You know, how's it going at work? You know, how's it doing at
Well, she's dealing with the shingles.
school? You know,
she's
how are
busy.
you feeling? She hasn't asked that in
I would like
decades.
to have
And
a
it's
beer
just
with
like,
this guy.
because every time they see
But
her,
what is he putting on the beef?
all she
Hold
talks
on.
about is her pain and her depression and, you know, oh, I feel bad, I'm in pain, and please do this for me, please do that for me, and, you know, it complains about, oh, when I was a kid that happened, and, you know, like, if you go to see that lady, and in the conversation you talk about yourself, you talk about something that happened to you, she's immediately going to, oh yeah, this is sesame seeds.
Okay.
And that's super important for this recipe, because the mix of coconut oil and sesame seeds create like this super good taste. So you put a little bit.
Okay. This might be a good recipe. Coconut sesame beef. God, there's more seeds than beef.
And the coconut oil, and that's sort of the secret to the recipe, the sesame seed. It creates a taste.
He's still going.
Absolutely amazing.
LOL.
That's way too many seeds.
So, like, if you even talk about yourself a bit, she's just gonna cut you off, and veer the conversation to some pain that she has.
Oh, I know people like
To
this.
something bad that happened to her, someone that lied to her in the past, someone that hurt her. It's always like that, and nobody can even talk about how they're feeling, because.
But what is he talking? Why is he talking about this though?
Cuss them up and veers the conversation.
Show me
to
the
herself
beef.
Being depressed and having back pain and this and that, and you know, it's just like what I think happened, and it seems to happen to some people sometimes, is that I think what happens is that when people are suffering, there's a risk that they tend to become hyper-focused on their own sufferings, and it sort of perverts their relationships with other people.
Wow,
Because
modern philosopher, dude.
They just stop caring about others. They just only think of themselves, of their own suffering, and I think this completely forgot that women are human beings too. He completely lost track of that little detail, and sometimes maybe it might be good to take
Okay,
a
wait,
step
this looks
back
pretty.
and not just,
Oh.
and
It looks like jelly, dude.
maybe think about something else as well. And
Is this going in something?
if you're too focused on your own pain,
He's still going. It's been 20
probably didn't
minutes.
realize it.
Surely.
Anyway, just something to think about. Anyway, so let's see that.
Anyway.
You can still see the thingies there. The sesame seeds. So let's taste. So there's no seasoning in this ground beef other than the oil that was used to cook it with and the sesame seeds.
Oh, the crunch, bro.
Oh my god. And this is
And the
fucking
curtains.
orgasmic, man.
The Snoop pretending like it's good. The curtain. A little bit of seasoning from the
Yeah, this is
curtains
so good.
that he used to
If
wipe
this
off
recipe
the
was
spatula.
known, humanity would just cease to exist, because nobody would have sex anymore. Everybody would just eat that instead.
I seriously doubt it, bro. There's, I mean, wait.
Some white rice would save this dish.
Wait, you're so right, Vic. That actually be kind of if it wasn't ground beef, but like little cuts of beef, like little
I don't
strips.
want to lose any of this shit.
Hold on.
There's no better way.
Bro, it's so damn bad
There's
for
no
some
better
coconut
way
beef, dude.
to eat ground beef. There's just none. This is way too good, man.
This is what Canada is like.
Oh yeah.
Wait, he made woke mashed potatoes.
I want to see more of this man's work.
It's the world. I didn't know this guy was still posting. What happens when someone
Happy New Year
drinks
to everybody,
Drano?
And have
What?
fun and bye bye.
Grapefruit rice. Super penetrating thingy. I'm kind of interested in zombie bread. I want to know what zombie bread is.
Did you ever feel that, like, you want to give food to people, but you're just afraid of, like, looking cheap? You're just afraid of looking like, you just like, it's like you give someone a Christmas present, and it's like the guy opens his present, and he's like, dude, you just bought that at the convenience store right next to my place, It's sort of cheap, and sometimes food is the same thing. And I thought about something when it comes to bread.
Okay.
Take this bread, for example.
I really want to hear what he has to say.
Everybody knows this bread. Just give people a slice of bread.
Everybody knows this bread.
They're like, meh, you just bought that at the store, you cheap fuck. You have to make it like original. You have to make it yours. And I'll show you how to do it. Wait a minute. Let me just make some room here. What this is? Oh yeah, I had like a bit of paint on one of my shirts, and I was trying to cover it up with like the black thingy.
Huh?
Okay. So I'm gonna remove this. Wait a minute. God damn it.
Now, how do you make someone look evil, like a villain?
Ouch. I'll put that somewhere.
Big skull face, belt buckle.
Under the ladder. Alright. Okay. And
am I right?
Remove all this stuff. There are thingies here that we're gonna get rid of. Ouch. Shit. Can I just fix something? Yeah. Alright. Ah! Oh, damn it. What the fuck? Shit got stuck on the top. Alright. Alright. I still have some of the flammable material in there. I just hope it doesn't just like catch fire, but let's just preheat the oven.
Let's hope, bro.
And so, what we're gonna do, well, shit, okay. Let me grab it. I'm gonna take the bread, and I'm going to zombify and resurrect it.
Ow, my ears, dude.
So basically, we're gonna just turn it into a squishy pile of goo and remake it into our own bread. Let's see.
Okay.
All these little useless thingies that might be useful, I don't know. And you can mix whatever you want in there, like cereals or different types of bread. You just like fuse
I
them
think
together.
he forgot to clean the
And,
pot.
Yeah,
Put some water.
What? No.
This is a man who can cook.
And we just crush this.
Oh dear.
Not that
Oh
easy.
dear.
Basically, we just unmake the bread. And then we're gonna just remake it.
Simple. Just remake it.
I mean, when they make bread, the
Yo,
material that they
cowards.
use to make the bread is all there. So I'm turning this store-bought bread into a nice, tasty, homemade bread.
Is this the
Just to
video where
impress all
he
the old
makes a
ladies next door.
homunculus?
You might. This bread might come to life like
This is where the
Ned's
next
Declassified.
Pigeon movie
Make
will
their own
start.
bread, it reminds me.
This is what, yeah. This is the beginning of The Last of Us.
People back in the
This is
day,
where the virus is born in this guy's
There
apartment.
weren't like stores didn't exist. They just like everybody made their own things. No, they're not that old, but anyway, some of them maybe, I don't know. All right.
Classic villain accessory. The spike band.
Yuck. Ugh. Shit.
I drew your clothes backwards. Well, it's villain time,
What
so.
was the point of washing my hand? I just put it right back in there, but anyway.
Oh, hi,
Texture
Coin.
is kinda weird,
And hi,
but-
Rune. What's going on, guys?
Okay.
He's making homemade bread right now. Out of store made bread. Oh, the sounds.
Sort of become like.
What's going on,
little
everybody?
Paste thingies that they
Hi,
use, you know, like when
hi.
they're making pizza, you know, like the dough thingy, I think.
That looks dirty.
Okay, we're making this dough.
Ew, he washes his hands in the dishwater.
Some shit in there. I'm gonna put an egg.
Rune, we are witnessing health code violations.
Who wants to eat some zombie
Zombified
bread?
looking good RN.
Hey. Shit, used to be better at this.
Bread paste. Bro ID gets sick and die eating that.
Let me just switch hands because it's starting to hurt.
He just took a fork out of the bottom of the sink. I don't know if I want to watch this video. This isn't.
Here. It's mixing.
The sugary sandwich was wholesome. This is gross. I don't like this.
Hi, Victor Kun.
I'm telling you, boys, nobody knows this. Like, this is a secret that just.
It's
You
gonna
only hear
spit
about-
back at him.
It's gonna start bubbling and growling. It's gonna have a mouth appear.
All right.
What would you do if I brought zombie bread to a potluck?
This is how recipes are discovered. He's like a pioneer.
Add a
It's
little
gonna
bit more
turn
water to give it
green,
some,
dude.
Pasty texture thingy.
How's he gonna
Right.
cook?
See, it's just starting to look like real dough that the bakers use.
I guess a little
Here I
bit.
would have to eat it polite and smile.
You try not to hurt my feelings. You just eat it.
Shit,
If
Fuck,
you
there's a lot
brought
of
this
fumes
ID,
'cause
eat it out of
I
pure
cleaned that oven,
friendship, but then
recently
ID
and,
died dude on God
Oh shit!
backslash.
Oh my god! Let me just open that window because.
Well, that's good to know at least.
Fuck.
Y'all are some real friends. I appreciate
If
that.
you made this mask ID, eat it. 3.
Okay. Oof.
I'm making you extra
you
buff,
know
Zodiac, because you're a villain.
this thingy
I hope that's
that,
okay.
It's like to remove the rust, but shit.
Rust?
Thanks
Anyway,
for the
so-
food, I guess.
Maybe we can add some proteins.
If you made this, I would put it
But
in
tuna.
your 110-degree
Proteins,
hot
we can have
pot.
like tuna
What?
bread.
Why is his stove abstract? This video's too loud
Rusty
now.
bread.
In a blender,
His
just put it in
stove
there, you
is
have, like,
is
hand
is
bread or
missing
whatever.
parts.
I mean, whatever your fancy, you know.
What is he adding?
This is the kind of
Tuna?
thing that just opens up like everything. Wait a minute. Just open this thingy.
Oh god.
I can use that thingy as a baking tray. That's awesome.
Huh?
How many laps do I have to run around this thing?
He's not opening it at all. He's just going around in circles.
I know. What fucking. There we go. See?
What that is it tuna?
Alright. Okay. Put the tuna in there.
Ah,
And mix.
tuna bread, bruh.
Oh shit, this is gonna be really good.
Tuna is healthy, so that's good.
This is gonna be really good, he says.
Good.
Chook, chook. There we go. So you're gonna have like a really fancy bread that you can just like cut in slices and all. And actually, it's great because it's gonna take the shape of this thingy.
He
I
should
got
have ate the tuna on its own at this point.
Right.
That's this guy's problem. He's just
All right. Then we just.
he's always got to be like the inventor. He can't just eat some bread or eat some tuna.
You have like equalized oil. Okay. Okay, what time is it now? Come back later. Alright, so it's been
He had
about 30
bread.
minutes, so
Why did
we're
he
gonna
make
take a
Heinz
look
of
at
a
our
struggle
zombie
meal
bread.
when he could have
Oh,
just
true.
made a tuna
He
sandwich?
could have had a delicious tuna sandwich, but he's making zombie bread.
Obviously it's not ready.
Someone get
Let's
Gordon
just give it more
Ramsay
time.
on this.
Alright. See you guys.
This could have a tuna sandwich and been a 2-minute video.
So it's been about an hour. 12:43. Oh, let's take a look. Well, I mean, it looks bready enough, I guess. Okay, let's see.
Looks bready.
Yuck. It's funny how, like, science is all
I
about,
can't
like,
imagine the
transforming
unholy
disgusting
smell
things
coming
into
from
less
that
disgusting
oven.
thingies. Anyway, let's see. Oof. It smells more like bread now. Like when it was cooking, it smelled like tuna. Now it smells like bread. It really does smell like bread, which is kind of funny, actually. Anyway,
What's funny about that? You're trying to make bread. It should smell like bread.
I guess. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's got the texture of like a bready thingy, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He always,
I
at the
don't
beginning
put
of the video,
oil.
he always acts like he's made this a million times before, but then he's like surprised. He's like, yeah, it's almost like bread.
There we are. Okay. Oh, I gotta get a knife. For the first time in years, most of them are actually on the thingy. This one, I like the one with the teeth, you know. Alright, so let's...
Okay, moment of truth.
I need something to hold.
Hold on, that looks kind of good. It looks kind of rustic.
Try not to slice off my fingers. I mean, I have 10 of them, but still.
It's so adorable.
It's so adorable. Oh, me? Oh, me, Libby? Thank you.
Alright, the inside
Yeah,
doesn't
you.
look as bready
gee.
as I wished it did, but it's... I mean,
Hey, Libby, I was just thinking this guy sounds like you a little bit.
sort of like bread. I mean, you know, you serve this instead of like...
Is this you, Libby? Is this your other account?
store-bought, you know, slices of bread, you know. Maybe I guess you can like put like butter on it or
It
something.
can hear it a bit.
Alright, let's give it a taste. Oh,
Not the accent, though.
Oh!
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god, the aftertaste. Shit, fucking hits you like a ton of bricks, man. Oh, shit.
I thought you loved making this. I thought this is one of your favorite recipes for bread.
Oh shit, it's the tuna, man.
Or
It's the
nothing
tuna.
went into the
It's
toilet.
the tuna.
Such this isn't adding up.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'll try it again sometime without the tuna. Hopefully it's gonna be good. But at least look, we made something that looks like bread, you know? That's
It was bread! It was bread before you ruined it.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness, he didn't even like the tuna. He was just improvising.
You're probably wondering where you are right now. It's like an alien world.
This guy's changed. I want to see go back to his older videos. He actually started. He started posting a lot. Ooh, chicken and oranges. I don't want to see his toilet troubles video. Toilet mysteries. Banana juice trying to. This is. I kind of see this. Making tea. Making mint. Whoa. Cooking and the mysteries of the world. Peanut oil. How to defeat racism. Maybe Rice Krispie squares. This is like the apartment has changed.
Is the mystery con for this guy?
Think I'm gonna meet up with this guy? No. If this guy has a fan base, I don't want to meet them, bro. Cooking tomato steak. Now I might have to watch this.
All right, so
Look, he cleaned the place up. I don't want to see. I want to see his other terrible apartment.
It seems that no matter how much time I've been spending trying to repair this floor, it's never quite level. I mean, it's always like it just feels like somehow, you know, I just do this and it's
I
like
need a
sort of
video where his stove isn't disassembled.
like it's not like completely straight or whatever. So yeah, this is wait, ow. It's the Marvid
So is this a
chicken.
cooking
Get it
channel?
from,
Okay.
Costco.
Nice.
This is actually
Kosher chicken.
It's very good chicken. It's kosher. So I mean, Jewish people can eat it and they're not gonna go to hell or something. But you know, it's a good quality chicken.
Look at the mail on the stove.
So,
yeah, it's like kind of a cooking channel. He's cooking and he talks about like his random thoughts and stuff.
what you do is when you want to make good
His philosophy.
chicken, you have to like put it in stuff first. So I have like this little thingy, and I'm gonna put the chicken in it, and
Falafel and philosophy.
wait a minute, I hate doing things.
Hey, look, his knife still has the freaking barcode on it. Look, it has the label and everything. What is? Is he taking it off?
Okay. So I'm gonna open the sort of.
Oh, look at it, bro! Look at look at the knife. Look at the edge on it.
That meat got freezer burn. I know this gonna be a
It's gonna
banger.
be some pretty good chicken. You'll see. We're gonna make something that's actually pretty tasty. So first, something smells weird here. I wonder. Wait a minute. Oh.
Bruh.
Oh God. Oh no.
If this guy thinks it smells bad, you know it's bad because his nose has to be so fried by now by all the smells in his apartment. It's just burning his nose constantly.
I have the impression it smells kind of weird. It's frozen. I just got it from Costco.
Bro, this about to be me in a
wait.
few weeks with these
Maybe
tariffs
it's just my
OMG.
imagination.
That's what I was saying.
Okay,
This is gonna be all of us.
Yeah. First thing you do is you just gotta.
We're gonna be eating zombie bread. No.
It's not easy, considering that it's frozen.
I don't want to eat zombie bread and orange chicken.
Why the hell did they put like this stuff in? Looks like, you know, like the baby pampers or whatever, but like for chicken.
Diaper chicken?
Okay. And just gotta find a way to
OMG
unfreeze
zombie
the
bread
chicken.
might be the new banger struggle meal.
Why? Why would you ever make Zombie bread. If you can afford bread, then just eat the bread. There's no reason to ever make zombie
I'm
bread.
not sure.
What is this guy cooking?
Normally I would put the thing in there and leave it overnight in
Yeah, that doesn't look like
balsamic
chicken, bro.
vinegar and orange juice.
Is that a
And
new
orange
pot?
juice, but
It looks so
yeah,
clean.
so I guess what
That
I'm
looks a
gonna
little too
do-
clean. That's suspicious.
Yeah, okay. What
From
I'm
this
gonna do
guy.
is I'm gonna leave the chicken.
Nana
It's way
zombie
too-
bread for all the ends of bread you don't want to eat by
Wait a
itself.
minute.
Oh, true. For the crust and all the butt ends. That is a good way to make zombie bread.
Okay.
What are we thinking for Zodiac's?
That's sink.
I think the hot water is gonna make the chicken sort of softer.
I thought those
Well, the
stains were
sort of
flowers
lens here
fleshy
is
seeds.
Getting kind of foggy.
No.
Okay.
Wait, isn't it? Oh.
At Rune_raccoon, they're blooming mold
Let's see.
alright.
Wait a minute.
Dude, this guy is stronger than me because I can't even let food touch
OMFG.
the air in the bathroom. Like if I have like a, you know, a cup of coffee or something, I would not.
Why cook anything? Just use the ingredients. SMH zombie bread is zombie bread. You make it because you want zombie bread.
Oh, okay, Cowie. Okay. Gee,
Okay, I think
I get it.
actually did it enough here.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So,
I will not.
I can
I'm not gonna.
actually
I would never
separate them
set
now.
my coffee cup down
So
on
you
the
just
bathroom
take them,
counter
like, one
while
by
I
one
pee
and
or
you put
something.
them in the pot,
I will set it on a
thingy,
table
not
outside the
marijuana,
bathroom
but, the other sort of pot.
while I'm in there. I don't want it touching the bathroom
You
air.
just kind of like. Okay. Like just one by one there.
You look
Okay.
like Toad, but your
Wait.
face is too hot.
Look like Toad.
Oh God.
Mask, if I invite you into the Huncho household and you see me do this, would you still have dinner with me?
Should use my sword for this or something.
I would just assume that this is like Canadian custom.
Sort of try to
I'd be
have
like,
them all,
okay,
like, on the
this
ground
is.
floor
I guess
there,
this is normal.
so that you- wait.
I'll have.
It's gonna be easier to.
I'm not
like,
gonna
mix it with the-
disrespect his culture. I'll eat it.
Okay.
I'll
All right.
smile and
So
say
now
thank
what you
you.
do is you just put a little bit of vinegar in the thing. Balsamic vinegar. We'll put some Tabasco later.
Is that really vinegar?
Okay, shit, I gotta get more of this stuff. Balsamic vinegar.
Oh.
And
It's
yeah,
balsamic.
before starting the oven, it's best to take out all your old pictures or whatever else you have lying.
Tabasco holy, we are cooking now.
Okay, balsamic Tabasco
Like
chicken.
This man is going to get a disease.
Pampers or whatever. Okay, and also now you need.
I heard that fart. Hold on, I heard a fart, dude. He tried to cover it up by kicking the trash bag, but I heard it.
There isn't much in this fridge.
This fucking guy.
Anyway, so you get the orange juice.
What?
I'm gonna get the knife back in its sort of pocket there.
LMAO.
His knife looks like freaking Inosuke's sword, dude.
Okay.
Look at the.
OG.
He's definitely eating metal flakes.
Wait,
and you
freeze
put some
frame
orange
on
juice.
the fridge. I want to see what he's working with.
Okay, let's see what's in the fridge.
Some orange. But anyway, so
Absolutely nothing. He had some chicken, some balsamic, and some orange juice, and he's making it work.
Orange juice, and it's much in this fridge. But sorry about that. There isn't much in this fridge, but
No
anyway.
way.
So you get the orange,
Nothing.
and you get a nice mix of
Holy fuck.
orange juice and
Does this
balsamic
dude
vinegar.
have an iconic line
and,
or anything?
I mean, it's like brown.
His iconic line is like,
it's actually a nice, tasty juice. Okay,
this is
so
really tasty.
then
He's like, this is really
put
good
the
food.
cover back on, and you put it in your fridge.
Dude, this
At least
and
anything he
basically,
cooks is fresh since you
wait,
don't
Sammy.
have shit.
Okay, wait, this is super heavy.
I'll put it back in the fridge to
And you just
marinate.
leave it there overnight. And so I'll come back tomorrow and we'll finish the recipe.
Orange juice in every vid.
So yeah, every video he acts like, this is my cool recipe that I've thought up. I invented this recipe. It's really good, but he's just combining
My mini fridge has more
every
food
ingredient
in
he
there
has in
than
his home.
fridge.
But it actually is not. It's
What is this B-roll?
At
Holy!
Hunch of it
about
fresh
7 in the
with
morning,
mold.
but if you look at the sky, you wouldn't know. You would think it's like midnight or something.
He's talking about the weather.
That's always the thing at this time of the year. I mean, it just feels like it's super late when it's not. I mean, you know, yesterday it was like
I'm covering
4 p.m.
the
or something. It was already
covering the
dark.
light count. Hold on.
I mean, that's just super depressing at this time of the year. It just feels like it's night at every.
Thank you for liking the stream.
You know, their days barely started. Days barely started, and it's already night. Anyway.
Anybody recognize this place? Where are we going?
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh, Ottawa?
change
Quebec?
islands here and
Dude, the rares today are crazy.
a little bit quicker than
Oh,
I thought, since there's apparently nobody's working today since
Yeah.
it's December 26th. So it just seems like
what? This was Christmas. He was filming this first
I
part.
want to see the car he's driving. Imagine it's falling apart like his apartment.
Yeah, I want to see inside his car.
Damn.
He was making this chicken on Christmas.
Huncho LMO.
rotting wood around the door. Well, it's half rotting and half broken, I guess.
What?
It's sort of both. But I've tried to, you know, put things around it, but like this plaster thing, and I was hoping it would just dry, and I would kind of like sculpt it in a nice shape and paint over it, and maybe put some tiles or something. But it didn't quite work out that way. I mean, it didn't quite work
Alone
out
on
that way. It was,
Christmas. Dang, now I feel kinda bad
it was
for
like,
him now.
You know, back.
Whatever. Back to the cooking, bro.
After 7 in the morning.
He left the orange juice on the counter all night.
Our chicken that's been in there all night.
He didn't put it back in the fridge.
Oh god, this is heavy. Okay. All right. Yeah, obviously the problem here is that the chicken is dripping. This
He had to make room for the pot mash.
To make room for the pot. There's nothing but room in that fridge. There's so much room in there.
Sorry. It's sort of. It's
Is
not just that
that
it doesn't
meant
work,
to
but
be
it's been
seasoned
like,
chicken?
it's been just shut off.
Yeah, he seasoned it with balsamic vinegar,
as you can see,
Tabasco,
like,
and orange
the
juice.
water was leaking from here, and look at what happened. I mean, the wood is all, you know, there's rotting wood,
Sorry, marinated.
you know, all over in this building.
Mold.
Anyway, okay, so what we need here, let's just
Yeah, day-old chicken juice. Put it in the bathroom sink,
Mold and
obviously.
rat droppings,
so-
man.
the sun is finally starting to rise. As you could see, when we were in the car.
He just touches the chicken with the same hand he was touching the mold with. And he put it back. Wait, I guess that's fine.
And
he's putting it back in the raw chicken tray.
You know, if you were with me for the long drive, we still didn't get to actually see the sunrise, even though it was still, you know, like just about 7 in the morning.
I think he washed it off in the
dishwater.
dishwater.
I guess it's just about to now. Oh my god, this is cold. It kind of hurts your hand when it's cold like that. I think that's all of them, right? Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of this. Okay. Alright. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just put the things out of the way, because when the oven is heating, the heat actually comes off from here, from this place here, and actually I think it's this one. It might be. I think it's this one. I don't remember.
His oven is leaking.
It comes off from one of them. If you remember in the older videos, I had a whole bunch of stuff in there, and you know sometimes I would start the oven and whatever was on there would melt. You know.
Wait, well, he put the dish in the tub.
We're all just watching this guy for a hot minute.
Hold on. What?
No work being done, just experiencing this guy together. LOL. Touching everything with raw chicken hands. Pro move.
He dumped the marinade in the tub. Ooh.
Let's put the things out of the way here from this place. Remember in the older videos, I had a whole bunch of.
That sugary sandwich video is crazy.
Yeah, I love the sugary sandwich.
Okay.
He didn't want to get his sink dirty.
Of course, dude. Of course.
You would cut yourself on one of these things.
What is it? He's pulling like he has coins down there under the coils of the stove. What is he pulling out of there?
All this stuff good nothing. This is from a Mars bar. Okay, so I'm gonna just heat the oven. I like to put it at 500. You could put it at 350, but 500 is good. Okay, so now we're.
You better be cooking at 500 degrees just to kill all the bacteria.
I
know.
I need both hands for this. I'm just gonna put this here for now. I noticed with this camera.
Notice how he was like, I can't put things on top of the oven because it starts to burn, but then he immediately put cardboard on top of the stove.
There is no way.
Oh, but you gotta have 2 layers of tinfoil, obviously.
Anyway, so you put some aluminum foil in there, and now you can just sort of like reverse it like that, so that it's on the nice side. And then what you're gonna do,
get this guy an air fryer.
Nice life hack there.
Thyme, or however the hell you pronounce it.
Oh, some thyme?
This thing there, it's written like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. And this is not fresh. This is just like the dry one I got from the grocery. And
yeah, it's not fresh, but you know,
fresh one is like little.
Not everything's perfect.
Put in there, but this is, it's good just the same. So you just spray it around like that.
God damn.
Can't imagine how this place smells.
You know? So you spray it around like that, and a little bit more.
At Hunchovic, we need to get this guy a house / more income OMG.
Over them and just try to have like every little piece of chicken over some of the thyme there. Yeah. Like this.
No oil.
Wait a minute. Okay.
No oil, just a little bit of time.
Like that. Okay. Now
we go and dry.
The next step is.
I think he's out of coconut oil again.
Is actually Tabasco.
Oh hell yeah!
Did he just wipe his hands on his pants? WTF?
And I'm gonna put some Tabasco on every little piece of chicken there. Okay, so just
that's his
like
signature
couple
move.
drops on every chicken. And it's actually gonna be really good because when you put it in the oven,
that's a special ingredient. That's his signature.
Cook with the chicken. So it's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be pretty good. It actually, it's a really nice touch when it actually cooks with the chicken. And you can see it's sort of like became a brownish color because of the balsamic vinegar that we put with the orange juice. You can just use orange juice. I mean, you don't have to put vinegar as well.
Oh, okay. You hear him, guys? You don't have to put the balsamic vinegar. You only need the orange juice. So if you want to substitute that, that's totally fine.
I like to put balsamic vinegar because I feel it sort of tastes better. Okay. Now,
the citric acid to tenderize the meat.
He might actually be using chemistry here. He's a chemist.
Salt, so I'm just gonna put a little bit on each, not much.
What did he say?
Because a lot of people don't like when you put too much salt.
Okay.
I always put a lot of stuff on whatever I eat. Like if it's ketchup, I'm gonna put a whole lot. If it's salt, I'm gonna put a whole lot. I mean, no matter what I put a lot. But since a lot of people are gonna be eating this, I didn't put that much salt.
Pause.
The acidity from the vinegar and sweetness from juice is umami, I believe.
A lot of people are gonna be eating this?
He doubled down.
Why did he say that? Guys, I'm scared. He said a lot of people don't like that much salt, so I'm only putting a little bit of salt. And he said a lot of people are going to be eating this. Is he bringing this to like a work party?
Because I always put a lot of stuff on whatever I eat. Like if it's ketchup, I'm going to put a whole lot. If it's salt, I'm going to put a whole lot. I mean, no matter what I put,
surely he's not going to feed it to the neighbors.
People are going to be eating this. I didn't put that much salt. And oh yeah, and the next thing, garlic, granulated garlic, and you sort of like put a little like design on it like this, you know, like that.
Oh, dude, what? I'm scared.
Yeah.
That's so much garlic.
And okay, so that's it. Now we're gonna put it in the oven.
Well, if he brings it to a company party, I'll just throw it on my plate to be polite.
Ingredients are sort of like melting away in there. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in there. And since I set it to 500, it won't take that long. So I'm gonna check every 15 minutes. I think it should be good after about 30 to 45 minutes. So we'll be right back. Okay?
45 minutes at 500 degrees?
Yeah, I got this at the Montreal Forum.
Oh, shout out the Canadiens.
Some time ago.
Oh, that's my favorite team.
Have the name of the players on the back. This
Yo!
Was, Kirk Muller. And they were like, these caps came in like, you had like Danfous and Bellows and whatever, and all these players had like their numbers and thing on the back. I got this one because he was my favorite. But anyway, yeah, that was like a billion years ago.
500 degrees should kill all the hazardous bacteria he put in that chicken.
But, you know, chicken is not ready yet. It kind of looks sort of brownish, but it's still, you know, the fat's still melting off. So let's give it a little bit more time.
A little more time.
So.
Okay, I took a long poop and now there's smoke all over the place. So I think it's probably ready. What I'm going to do, I'm gonna get rid of some of the stuff.
Yeah, I was pooping. Now my whole apartment's on fire.
And I'm gonna put little heat pad thingies on there, like that. And I'm gonna get
protecting the countertops. Okay, responsible.
Or gloves, since I'm basically handicapped while I'm making videos. Wait a minute.
Okay, true.
He's going to shred it and make it into zombie bread. Well,
that's really because I'm
no, not more zombie bread.
I hope so.
I think it's probably ready. I'm not going to turn the oven off right away in case it still needs a little bit more
than tuna
stuff. I'm going to just check it out, see if it's ready. As you can see, it's smoking. I got a light there. Might as well use it.
Mmm. The garlic's still intact.
The way to tell if it's ready is to cut one in half.
Lighting.
It's gonna, yeah. 2 hands would be nice here. It's a little bit difficult to cut things with 1 hand. I'll just kind of do it like that. Let's look inside. Oh, I think it's good.
Okay, good enough for the Christmas party, office Christmas party.
It's almost ready. Okay, I'll put it back in.
Add in 5 seconds. Oh no, it's not done yet. Putting it back.
Yeah, where's my glove?
Okay,
oh, yeah.
it cooked all the
So
way
I'll put it
through.
back in, but it's pretty much ready. It just.
He's not totally satisfied with it though for some reason.
For some people,
He thinks it needs some more.
I like it just a little bit more crispy. So I'm gonna
Oh, he likes it crispy. He likes his orange balsamic garlic chicken a little crispy.
I'll check back in a couple minutes.
I like
it's
it
good
crispy.
now. Yeah, okay. Oof, oh my god. I forgot you always have to step away when you... Okay, let's just turn this thing off there. And I'm gonna
Put
take
it on broil to crisp
the
up.
chicken out.
Imagine
And,
being a coworker
oh yeah,
who
okay,
ate
it's ready
this
now.
and
It's
seeing
more
the
than ready.
video after the
You
fact.
see the video and you see it's.
And
he's like washing it with dishwater. He's wiping his hands on his pee towel.
so what I do when it's ready, I take little boxes and just gonna put the chicken in the boxes. Wait.
Chicken in the boxes?
Because I'm not gonna eat that
No
right away.
zombie bread side, just chicken breast.
Just take little boxes like that. And basically, just gonna put as much as possible in each box, and you're gonna just let it cool off a little bit.
Yeah, I think me and the other coworkers would have to
That would be a complete meal.
put this guy's head on a stake in the middle of the office.
And so that it's gonna be.
We'd
good
have
for
to kill
2
him.
days, and when you want to eat it, you just take a piece and put it in the microwave for 1 minute.
Okay.
And it's good to eat.
Meal prep.
I mean, you could eat it right now like this, but
I'm surprised he
if you eat
didn't
all of
pull
that,
out
you're
a
probably
used
gonna
Amazon
die or
box.
something.
Yeah, I was really scared to see what he meant by little boxes.
You know, if you want to prepare it, you have some chicken for a couple of days, so you could eat like 1 or
Where's
2 like
the
this per
taste
day, and it
test?
lasts you a week or something. So
Yeah,
that's
what is
fine.
he? Is he a coward? He doesn't want to taste it on
Okay,
camera?
I'll put this one here.
Taste it, bro. Taste it.
And I guess I got a taste since.
Yes!
I don't know if it's. Remember yesterday, the chicken, when I opened the actual chicken thing, there was a strange smell. So I don't know
He knows he'll
if it
finish
means
it
anything.
all
It looks
if he
fine now. It
tastes
doesn't
it.
smell bad at all anymore.
Surely.
Let's just taste this thing. Yeah, I know. It's one hand. It's okay. Alright, let's taste this. I think it looks okay.
He doesn't sound enthusiastic.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, it's perfect. Alright, so...
Oh, perfect
here we
even.
go. That's my chicken. So, we'll see you guys some other
He's
time, okay?
trying not to gag. I heard that Emma.
I know. He's trying so hard to make it sound good. Perfect. It's perfect. And then immediately shuts off the video. Okay, buddy. I'm really interested to know what woke mashed potatoes is, but I'm scared of what he's gonna say.
Can we watch a Sandra Lee cocktail time as a palate cleanser?
What's the cocktail time? I'll look that up. So hi, Lady Goo. Welcome in. I like your emotes. Let me see. Cocktail time.
I need my passport now to visit this man and have a nice dinner cooked by him.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Rune. Cocktail time? This is not who you're talking about, are you? Kevin Koss? Give me Sandra. Turn 2 shots of vodka into countless cocktails. Oh. That's nice, Lady Goo. I'm drawing 2. Let's draw together. Feel free to chill. Use this as background noise. What's a good cocktail here? 3 semi-lethal holiday cocktails. I need to hear this.
And it's always smart to serve something nice and hearty when you're going to be serving cocktails, which is exactly what I'm making right now. 3 fabulous holiday cocktails. And the first one's going to be called a frosty cocktail. Just put ice into your blender like so. And what you want to do is do 1 part vodka, and then equal parts blue cognac liqueur. This has exotic fruit juices in it, cognac and French vodka. This is beautiful, frosty. It's going to look like a snowflake, a splash of orange liqueur. And
dude, yummers.
Cognac. It's going to be nice and frothy. Now for the glass. This is an extra special touch, attention to detail. Take a martini glass. I've just put some honey on the plate. Put it in here like so and rim your glass with the honey. And then you're going to take it and you're going to put it in beautiful white fluffy coconut.
Oh.
Just like that.
So
How
festive.
beautiful is that glass? Now take this.
This will go good with some zombie bread. I gotta be real.
Stay in the pitcher. That is one beautiful cocktail. Now for cocktail number 2. This is a gingerbread man cocktail. Super simple to do. Ice goes into your pitcher. You could also do this in a little shaker if you wanted to. First thing is equal parts vanilla vodka.
2 of these have ice so far. I feel like I'd want something warm though if it was holiday.
Liqueur.
Nice holiday cocktail. Something
then
to warm me up.
Butterscotch schnapps. This tastes just like a gingerbread man. And I want to give this a stir. Beautiful decorative glass. Watch the ice. Now this is not supposed to be filled up all the way because you still have 2 things to add to this cocktail. And that is going to be, you're going to top this off.
What is it, Sandra?
With a little bit of dark rum, and then a splash of ginger beer. This will add fizz and flavor. And then for a very special garnish, I picked up these wonderful little frosted gingerbread man cookies. So you get a little treat, a little dessert, and a little cocktail in one. Put him right here. They're soft, so they adhere to the glass perfectly. How is that for 2 fantastic cocktails? Now, for my 3rd cocktail, which is...
She better blow me away with this last one.
I'm just going to use a pitcher of ice, nice and cold.
They're all cold. They're all ice in it.
Vanilla rum.
Would go well with some orange chicken.
That'll go really good with some nice festive orange chicken.
And white chocolate liqueur.
I'm definitely taking this to the holiday party.
I love this in my eggnog too. Then a quick stir, nice and cool. I've used a candy cane here as my garnish. And when you pour this, watch the ice. No ice goes into your champagne flute, which is a very festive, special way to serve this drink. Right up to the tip of your
that looks pretty good.
How beautiful are these cocktails?
I can't follow a recipe unless Martha Stewart does it.
Great Santa sleigh favor, and I'm going to run and change into something a little bit more comfortable. I'll see you right back here in just a second.
Thank you, Sandra, for the beautiful cocktails. Let me see. These videos are so short from her. Ew. Wait, why is this video called this? 3 totally unproblematic holiday cakes.
For joining me. Today is going to be absolutely amazing. Because you know, normally during the
No, I
holiday
need her to
season,
go on like a 20-minute rant about like suffering and neighbors with freaking shingles, or else I can't understand I can't follow the tutorial. Coney Island chili.
True.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her to make some
We
chili
need
dogs for some
more.
reason. Fried chicken and deviled eggs. Everything is so short. I need some content here, Sandra. I need full episodes.
all stressed out about
Let me hear why these
everything
cakes are
done,
unproblematic.
dinner on the table, making sure
Her
everybody's
chili
happy,
dogs
making
have
sure you
half
have
a
time
bottle
to take all those
Everclear.
photos that you know you're going to want and you're not going to want to miss. I'm going to show you how to create an incredible
Side
dessert
eye.
buffet so that you can nibble all day long on these delectable, wonderful treats that are going to be so simple to make. They literally take minutes. We're going to make sugar plums out of cheesecake. They're phenomenal. We're going to make
Whoa.
some spice mulled merlot that's going to be garnished with some cinnamon sticks, and 3 different ways to take store-bought angel food cake and decorate it up so it looks like you've been baking for days. We're even going to make a crescent ring with some raspberry jam, some almond paste, and some crescent roll dough that you buy in the refrigeration section. So here's my gift to you. You give me the next 30 minutes and I'm going to give you your entire Christmas day back. How am I going to do that? Because everything you do is going to be semi-homemade.
Semi-homemade? Sign me up.
And my first gift to you is the gift of cake. Cake that doesn't take any time to bake. A cake for all occasions. These are so simple because they start with angel food cake, perfect for the holiday, right out of the grocery store. The first one I want to make is going to be for Hanukkah. And of course, Hanukkah will be blue. The icing,
Of course,
from a
Hanukkah.
can, you're going to put quite a bit of food coloring in here, just blue food coloring. And make this any blue color that you want, whatever goes with your decor. Take our angel food cake, pop it upside down onto a cake plate. And all we have to do with this is ice it. You know, where I live in California.
Wait,
before
how
I
did she
frost
make the
rest of
cake?
this, I
She
wanna
just
put
bought
my
the cake?
marshmallows in the center. But where I live
What
in
kind of a fucking
California,
recipe?
It's warm. You know, it's warm in Texas. It's warm as Arizona. It's warm in certain places around the United States at
It's
Christmas.
semi-homemade.
It's semi-homemade.
Not
She put
baking the cake and buying saves you half the time.
she put food coloring and frosting.
It's just a nice way to
What
give
kind of
people what they need
recipe?
and what they want and not overstress yourself. I want to show you a little trick here. Take the icing, you
Life
don't
hack.
have to have that much. And just make
What a life
lines
hack, bruh.
in the icing. Just lines all the way up to give a little bit of a decorative detail. Doesn't take much. And that's all you need to do. Smooth out the top.
She needs
You're gonna
time
just
to
decorate
savor
this
the
with some pearls and
cocktails.
wire. But before I do that, I want to
Here's a recipe. Just buy the cake.
Just buy it
the edge of the
MHM.
Just wet a little bit of paper towel. Come in the front here and just clean this off. And it will look picture perfect. Now, to decorate the cake, I love to take some
Hold on, maybe she'll elevate it, okay? She can take this to the next level.
Hey, it looks homemade. No one will ever know such.
Of course, these are not edible.
No, this is not real homemade like zombie bread.
Take them off.
If you get a nice plate of zombie bread, you know it was made homemade.
By just using some wire.
Because it has that
and the same
special
pearls,
touch.
Putting these together. You can buy them already pre-made in the craft store.
What's the point then if you can just buy it pre-made?
Like that. Very sweet, very cute. And put this right in the center.
Is this what they did before
cake.
Pinterest? It was
And
just
there you
just like the ideas channel. Just ideas
So
for
you're
Christmas.
saying zombie bread cooks this angel
And
frog
now
cake.
for Christmas. I've already
What?
iced this cake here in green. You saw how to ice it. Of course, you could decorate it if you want.
Why did it turn
using the
green?
Spatula, like I showed on the Hanukkah cake. But what I like to do for this is make it look like it just snowed. And it snowed coconut. This doesn't have to be neat. In fact, it looks better when it's not. For the sides,
Yeah, it
Take
doesn't
your
have to look
coconut
good.
and literally press
Just
it
throw some
lightly
shit on there.
into the sides.
It's better. It
Had his
no, it
sons
looks
come
better
over
when it
from
looks like
holiday dinner
shit.
for the first time. So I wanted to do something special, and all I had was angel food cake. So I just pulled out the icing, colored it green, and I had, you know those little tubes? I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. Those little tubes.
Wait, why did
that you
it?
buy
Wasn't
in
it
the
blue
grocery store.
before?
And you can buy the little plastic tips.
When
like
is
the
she
leaves and
frosting up
rosette
the
and those
zombie
things.
bread?
Well, that's what I had in the
Is
cupboard.
is Santa drunk already?
So what I did
I thought it
was
was
made
blue.
pretty leaves. I
Or
put
am I
on
drunk?
just little red hots to decorate it up. You could also buy leaves if you wanted to in the store. Put those on. That's all they are. Just little leaves like this.
Her
And then
eggnog
you have
goes
two
spiked.
options. You can use my red hot idea and put these in. Aren't those sweet?
Okay, that looks nice. That looks pretty nice. That's a good idea.
Looks nice and festive. Very Christmas.
I thought this was a Hanukkah cake
You can
though.
actually pipe the berries onto the cake, creating little balls. Watch that coconut so it doesn't pop up on you. Little balls like this. Of course, you would attach leaves to that as well. And that's all you do for great Christmas angel food cake. And then finally,
She said it was a
we are going to
Hanukkah
make
cake.
the most amazing angel food harvest cake for Kwanzaa. Take your angel food cake.
Am I just
Notes next.
missing
She's
parts?
showing you how to pipe.
Be delicate with it, of course.
What the hell,
It's
Vic?
So airy.
I know how to pipe.
And there you
Kwanzaa.
go. Now for the icing.
Just ask your
Icing,
mother.
just store-bought
Bah.
from a can. But you are going to flavor this icing with cinnamon, with cocoa, with vanilla. 2 tablespoons of cocoa. Everybody has this because, of course, you're making hot chocolate this holiday season. And a teaspoon of cinnamon. And vanilla. Just about a teaspoon or 2. Great. Combine all this together, and you are going to get an incredible chocolate cinnamon icing. All right, we're ready to frost. Just put a nice amount on both sides of your cake. And then spread it around. Be very generous with the icing. You can always make more. And this is everybody's favorite part. Now, top back on, just like this. And here's a great trick. I use pie filling in the center of this. That way when you cut into it, you get the flavor of the angel food cake, the incredible icing, and apple cinnamon. Just
What?
fill the center of this
Apple
angel
pie
food
filling in a
up.
cake.
Some more icing. Be a little bit more careful now on where you place
Okay.
that, because you want it even.
Not an idea though,
It's always
guys.
nice to use a generous amount and top it off with pie filling.
What if you buy a cake
And
from the store,
decorating is so much fun.
but if you want to make it
acorns.
homemade, you mash up
You're
the
gonna
cake
use some pumpkin seeds
into mush
also
and then
some
rebake it.
candles.
You make
Here's
the
the
zombie
trick.
cake.
This cake is very spongy. It is angel food cake. Take your knife and just give it a whirl.
That way it's homemade.
So you make a little hole in there. Pop these candles right in.
Just say you made it.
And there you go. Now,
Zombie
Exactly.
embellish this with just some acorns.
Oh,
just all
that's
the way
basically how they
around,
make cake
and
pops.
some pumpkin seeds on
Think
the
about it.
top.
They squish the cake
And I need to taste this one.
and then roll it into balls. That's basically zombie bread.
Delicious. The apple, the cinnamon, the angel food cake, the icing. This is so amazing. Present ring roll for the morning when we come back.
Awesome. Okay, I guess I missed the part when she went from Hanukkah to Christmas. Why is it called this though? Who titled this? What was problematic about it? Was it just because it's like a white lady making a Kwanzaa cake, or did she make it wrong? I don't get it.
Let's make the best rated Sandra Lee dessert recipe from the Food Network. All right,
Can we see Sandra Lee full episode?
White cake mix.
Happy holidays.
At least she's staying true to her roots with the semi-homemade. Egg whites.
Hey, stop
oil,
playing.
White cranberry juice.
Where's it playing from?
6 tablespoons of raspberry preserves. Okay, then we need a bit of
It is cocktail time, which is perfect for the sand and the surf. Of course, all the airplanes are flying by, which is just fabulous for a beach day. Now, I'm gonna make you this fantastic Paradise Coke cocktail, and it starts off with just some ice. Put that into a shaker, and what I'm gonna do is put 1 part of dark rum into my glass, and 2 parts of guava juice. This is so delicious. It adds a great flavor. And then just a pinch of sugar and just a hint of grenadine.
Okay, this is fine. This is not ridiculous.
But first, I want
There's
to put
nothing wrong with
something
this.
special in here, kind of my little trick. A little bit of orange, fresh orange, and a little bit of fresh lime. Just a pinch.
Not a big fan of alcohol.
We're gonna shake this up. And my sister Kim is going to love this. Just a little bit here. Now these plastic glasses are perfect for the beach. 2 matching straws, everything goes together.
Hold on, they're giving it to the kids.
Fantastic. Now, this is
Don't let them drink that.
Kim, who I always talk to you about. And this is Stephanie, my niece, and Miss Danielle.
All right, bro, skip. Get back to the alcohol. Hold on. This one has a lot of views down here. The tortilla casserole. This has got to be good.
A couple things going on my stovetop. Heat up a couple tablespoons of
You
oil.
think they got a lifeguard out there in case they act up?
Casserole recipe.
They must.
But first of all, I want to get my tortillas going. This is going to be an amazing
Skip.
tortilla casserole.
Skip the family freaking hour. Who
And I'm
cares?
just going to soak these in a little bit of chicken broth. It's going to add great flavor.
Soaking the
and
tortillas.
also soften them up.
I would have never thought of that.
Perfect. I'm just going to let these bathe for about 5 minutes, and into my hot oil.
Do you guys marinate your tortillas in chicken broth?
Onions. Now these are pre-chopped white onions. Now these are just frozen and thawed. And then I'm going to
I
put in
have
some
never
green
seen
peppers,
this.
Frozen onions.
Now I will.
Fabulous.
Pre-chopped. Sandra can't do anything, bruh. She just buys cake from the store and puts frosting on it. She gets pre-chopped everything, pre-chopped onions. What kind of a recipe video, Sandra?
Right? And then I'm going to put in here.
It's all semi-homemade.
It's all semi-homemade. That's wait, she's kind of real though for that. This is good for people, you know. This is for the bed rotters, I guess. Just buy it all from the store and just put it in a pot.
And make kiloquails with it.
Look at that. You can see that the onions are a bit.
I feel like that would be good though. The marinated tortillas
Peppers are just starting to soften.
taste like chicken.
So it's a whole pound of ground turkey. Also, all these peppers and onions are going to add great flavor to this meat. And I love mushrooms and everything.
Me too, Sandra. Me too.
Eat them straight out the broth.
Here goes a 1/4 cup of
The
my
curtain
chicken
guy
broth.
needs Sandra
Great
Lee.
flavor. Then 2 cups of yogurt. Now this is
I know he's always doing too much.
non-fat yogurt, and this is going to give a beautiful creamy texture. Nice and tangy, just like
Yogurt?
the buttermilk that was in those biscuits. Perfect. And instead of sour cream,
She
this
put
is a
yogurt in the
really
casserole?
nice, healthy alternative.
Oh, okay, it's healthy.
Now for some tomatoes. These are just canned tomatoes.
Instead of sour cream, put yogurt.
Wonderful, nice,
Interesting.
rich flavor. They're already pre-diced, so the grocery store did that work for you too. And just go ahead and put those in there with all their juices. I'm also going to put in here 3 tablespoons of very fine flour. Now, you want to use fine flour because it makes a nice gravy. It thickens up beautifully. Pepper that over the top.
See, I see.
And then you're going to want to put in here 2 tablespoons of your chili seasoning. This is going to give it that wonderful kick. Now, one last ingredient. Where's my can of artichokes? These are just in water. I do want to strain these, and these will add just a nice, fresh, fantastic.
Artichoke, Sandra? In the tortilla casserole? That's where you lost me.
Fantastic flavor to
You
this
completely
casserole.
lost me.
And I'm going to give these a little bit of a chop on my cutting board. An artichoke is a very seemingly fancy ingredient, but you know what? It's inexpensive.
Thank you for liking the stream.
Sandwich.
It's delicious.
Tomato sandwich. Wait, where do you see tomato
I have
sandwich?
never seen frozen onions LMAO.
Hey, Lifram.
Yo, Lifram.
Nice and hearty this casserole is going to be. Beautiful.
I actually love tomato sandwiches.
And then stir everything together.
That's a good meal for me.
This is
Sometimes,
already thickening up. It is beautiful. Smells like
Sandra, what are you cooking, man?
would make a great little dip for some corn tortillas. But these corn tortillas, I am going to
never
use these
tried.
as a crunchy little top when I get done making my.
Sometimes I'll put I do. Sometimes I put cream cheese, but sometimes I'll just do tomatoes on bread with some salt and pepper. Just straight tomatoes.
I do toasted mayo and tomato, salt and pepper.
Yep, that's all you need. That's all you need. So good.
Or potluck. Now the second half is going to be for my second layer.
What are the comments saying about this?
Monterey Jack cheese goes in next.
Side-eye.
Beautiful and delicious. Then another layer of tortillas. The last 4. And then the last bit
Moaning.
of my turkey meat.
The voices are funny.
One last layer
Oh yeah, you like your voice? You guys can have any voice you want, by the way. If you don't like your voice, I can change it for you.
Or even the red corn, fantastic. And just
We need some demi rancho or 2 cocina or more curtain dye.
What'd you say? Dame tu cosita? What? Dame tu cosita. Oy, oy, dame tu cosita. I want to see what this guy has for tomatoes.
What other voices is there? LMAO.
Do you guys all have the same voice right now? What's this?
Test.
Oh, here we go. He made it. I thought he made a tomato
we're
sandwich
gonna be
video.
Making a very simple recipe.
You can be like a man
first thing
or
is,
like
you
a
need like
have like a mommy voice.
Yummy.
cardboard or paper or whatever it is, plates. Because if you're using like ceramic plates, it's like like the water just gets all.
This guy's videos, by the way, is
OMG, I so have mommy voice vibes.
this guy's videos is how I imagine life in Canada.
Squishy. So you need like something like this.
Hold on. Look at the fridge. Look at the fridge.
Woof
He's got
bark.
he's got doofs.
LOL.
He's got doofs. What is doofs? What is it? Oh, he's got tomato juice V8.
OMG, hell yeah.
Take some bread.
Eggs.
Oh, that's
Liffy
eggs?
missed the zombie bread.
And tomatoes.
I don't think Liffram wants to hear the zombie bread.
And mayo. There it is. Mayo.
Let me see if I can find a nice,
It's actually very, very simple.
nice mommy
What
voice.
is it?
Okay, get some slices
This is a
of
test
bread.
message.
Is that mommy? You
This
think?
is a test message.
No.
Let me see.
Liffrium cursed food LMAO.
Alright, let's just put this thing back here.
This dude's is wild and makes delicious
How
food.
do you do this? Alright.
This is a test message.
Oh, that's pretty mommy.
Alright.
Yes.
And
This is a test message.
Yeah. Spoon.
This is a test message.
Okay.
That's mommy. LOL.
We'll give this to Lifram.
Alright.
Washing his dishes in the bathroom sink again, bro. Hold on. I gotta reopen the program.
So you put some mayo on the bread. Let me just open this thing.
God damn.
Test.
Alright, not too much.
Wait, this guy French.
This guy's French Canadian. This is your culture,
OMG,
right?
yes.
I think he is.
This is really, really good. Much better than these stuff you get like on
Yeah, I
like
hear the French
McDonald's
Canadian
or
accent.
whatever thingy.
Wow, what a nice voice you have.
That's a lot
Alright.
of mayo.
But make sure you put the mayo on both slices so that they kind of like sandwich like the little
Baby
tomato.
Quebecois.
Alright.
Ooh, there's actually Canadian voice. Hold on.
Okay.
This is a test message.
No.
This is a test message.
Now,
Why is his hairbrush next to the stove LMAO?
This is a
We're
test
gonna-
message.
Oh.
cut the tomatoes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, back to drawing. Don't get distracted.
Alright. Need another plate. I think two's enough. I remember always wash your tomatoes.
I like the
before you put
taco
them
you
in the
made for Big
sandwich.
Dad.
That's kind of important.
Oh, thanks, man.
Alright.
I love that it's so much.
Remove the green thingy. And I need the knife. There's one here.
He does look very villainous. Remember, guys, it's important to
kinda
wash
cut
your
in
tomatoes.
slices.
And then wash his knife
You
in
have to remove,
freaking
like, the hard
dirt
thingy,
water.
Like this thingy here. Because it's not good. God damn it.
He's actually gonna cut himself.
Alright.
Bro is tired. May I make a request?
Right.
May I make a request? What, for a drawing, Lemmy?
Alright.
I'll hear the request.
I mean, it's easier with
I can't promise I'll do it though, because I'd feel kind of bad, because these guys
Affirmative.
did
as much as you can make it
pay $30
Evil
bucks.
lemon.
at least look like slices.
Evil lemon. I might give you a little evil lemon for free.
I mean, normally it's not like that. It would
Unless you did
like
donate a total
slices,
of
but
30.
It's just not really possible with one hand to do, but sort of like that.
Okay, chopping the tomatoes.
All right.
Can you
In
check
the old days, the
DMS
camera I
real
used to
quick?
have, there was
Check
like a little
DMs?
thingy I could just put in my mouth so that I could like.
Okay,
hold the
Kaka heard
camera,
you.
Yes, a caca, no.
the food with two hands for like just a sec, but yeah, I can't really put myself on my mouth.
Yo, caca.
All right.
At
Remove this thingy,
Lemioka didn't ask Lil Bro.
and this thingy. Yeah.
I understand the situation.
Right. Okay, now we cut. I mean, I know it looks weird, but it's actually a really good kind of sandwich.
Looking forward to the sandwich.
Just get this tomato to cooperate here.
Bro is struggling. Listen to him try to cut these tomatoes.
Liv, how's it looking so far?
I mean, but you have to
Bro,
be
how
pretty
does it take
sadistic
20
to talk
minutes
your
to do a
food while you're
sandwich?
actually cooking it.
He needed some heirloom tomatoes.
Oh, it hurts.
I do it in
like
5
someone
minutes.
has a torture fetish or something.
Yummy, right?
Anyway, so
What did he
now
say?
you put
What did he
salt,
say? What did he
not too
say?
much, just to
Did he even toast
bring
it?
out the taste of the mayo and
No, I
the
don't think he
tomatoes.
toasted it. That's straight soft bread,
Alright.
flaccid bread.
And now you
Bruh.
put the tomatoes. And that's like the sandwich. Just sort of align them, but I mean, I didn't cut
This
like
guy
really
is not
nice
doing it right,
slices,
SMH.
so it's a bit difficult, but
That's a lot
like,
of salt,
I mean, you get the picture,
PFFT.
like, have to
You should
just, I'm choosing like the
slice the
little
tomatoes,
pieces here.
right?
Okay.
Like slices,
Like
not
plain
little bits like that.
Okay.
It should be flat. Although this could be good too. It's like almost like pre-chewed already.
Oh, I do
Okay.
bits LOL.
Why does your voice sound so real? What the hell?
Oh my god.
Why is that voice
Okay,
kind
there
of
we
doing
are.
something to me though?
And it's ready.
LMAO.
Ready to serve. Come here.
Wait, I can blink?
See? Let's have a taste.
Bro forgot the pepper.
I can blink?
Man, this is so good. Yum, 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 yum.
This I imagine Liv from eating.
WTF.
Oh man.
LOL.
God damn,
This is so good.
Oh yeah, FR.
he's so down bad for the sandwich. Wait guys, how do I blink in VTube Studio?
Hey, this is really good. Like, if more people knew this recipe, like, no one would ever masturbate again. Because this is just way too good. Oh.
What? What?
What?
What the freak, LMAO?
Wait, I gotta try this sandwich. That sounds really good. Sounds amazing. So
As you can see, it's really, really simple.
it keeps breaking.
All you need is 2 slices of bread,
Right in front of
tomatoes,
my
salt,
salad.
and mayo.
In front of my freaking zombie bread, bro?
You gotta taste this. Yum, yum.
Bro, that sandwich is better than cranking noted. Making that after stream.
Why is he moaning?
Oh my god, that was awesome.
Do your dishes, MF.
So try it out, man.
This is
It's really, it's awesome.
he's
It's
acting
really,
like
really
this
good.
because this is his first
Hey,
time
so
eating
you
real
guys-
food
Pregnant
for
watching
humans.
him eat. That's how tasty it is.
He sounds like Stingray from Cobra Kai at Hunchovic.
It was so good he came in his pajama pants.
What the hell?
At Lifrium LMO.
Mask, have you seen Cobra Kai funny moments?
What is Cobra Kai? Is that
Bro, please.
G.I. Joe?
Put Cobra Kai funny moments season 1. It's
Oh, I
so
got you.
good.
It's so good.
Karate Kid.
I do anything Lifram tells me to do with this voice. Holy moly. Guys, I don't know how to blink
You'll die laughing.
with my model.
Ayo. LOL.
But like 30 years later.
They didn't give me a tutorial.
Cobra Kai Commander. Yeah, that's definitely G.I. Joe.
I didn't even know I could blink in this.
You usually just blink with your eyes.
I'll figure it out another day. Okay, what is this? What is this TV show? It's the Amazon
This
Prime
model's
special.
so cute though.
Really? Thanks.
Not Netflix.
Netflix.
Thanks to Emo and Fisk and Benzene for the model.
Yippee.
Cobra Kai funniest moments.
Are you hissing?
What kind of show is this? A comedy show? Is it action?
Whoa. What the hell is this?
Don't worry, it's gonna be level. I'm just lining it up.
You put it on
Well,
the wrong
yeah,
wall.
but they do karate.
I said the wall across from the door.
This is the wall across from the door.
Not that door, idiot. The door. Just move the TV. I have company coming over.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to fill the holes, remeasure, match the paint. It's gonna take me an hour just to get to the hardware store.
Originally,
That's not my
I
problem.
signed up
I'm not
for
the dummy who
YouTube
put the TV
Premium
on
for
literally
Cobra
the
Kai
only wall in the
before
house that a TV
Netflix
would not
bought
go.
it
Why
up.
can't a TV go on this?
I can't.
Look, I'll come by first thing in the morning and put everything just the way you want it, all right? I just can't do it now.
Well, that's just great. Not bad enough you took a shit in my powder room.
You said that's where I was supposed to go.
Yeah, I didn't know you were gonna take a shit.
Okay.
A shit.
We'll figure this out, all right? Just quit bitching at me.
What
You
did
guys
you
watch this? What?
No. I didn't call her a bitch. I said she was bitching at me. There's a difference.
A man confronts you, he is the enemy. An enemy deserves no mercy. What is the problem, Mr.
So what you
Lees?
watch together in the lift from Discord?
Yes,
from
I
me?
watched all 6 seasons.
Oh my goodness.
Not anymore. We do not allow weakness
Yes.
in this dojo. So you can leave your
Yes.
asthma and your peanut allergies and all that other made-up bullshit outside. Is that understood? No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't be a baby.
Hello.
Shit.
It's 5 o'clock. Twilight is upon us.
All right.
What's going on?
I had to sublet the dojo for a few hours just to get more students.
We need to change the energy in here. Center your energy.
Striking hard is about giving your all. What the hell? No yoga till 5. No matter how bad you need it.
I'm actually here for karate.
Oh, Mefty.
I saw your website. It said that there was supposed to be a session today.
I appreciate you coming in, but there are no girls in Cobra Kai.
Why not?
What? No
Same
girls?
reason there aren't women in the army. Doesn't make sense. You can't handle someone making fun of you. How are you going to handle an elbow to the teeth?
By calling the police?
Dude, knock it off.
What? He does realize the Nazis lost the war, right? Why should I be scared of him? Because he's got a snake on his wall? It's not like he's a teacher who can give us a bad grade. We're paying him. He works for us.
True.
It's not like he can actually hurt us.
Nah, he's right though. He's right.
Scared.
You done?
Scared.
Hit me. Go ahead, hit me.
This is where the funny guy gets serious.
Harder. Is that all you got, princess?
Oh.
Trust me, your karate teacher will kick your nagas and you are paying them.
Let that be a lesson, all of you.
Damn.
Damn,
Lip,
he really.
look, even Lip's
Damn.
tougher than those guys. He's no quitter.
Could you please not call me that?
Excuse me, what?
I said, could you please not call me that?
I'll warm him up, Sensei.
No. Lip has something he wants to say. It's all right, speak up, Lip. Or is your tongue messed up too? Are you one of those challenged kids?
Go ahead, Lip.
The doctor said
And
I
then
could
they
be on the
will
spectrum.
use you as the
I
test
don't know what that
dummy
is, but
for
get off
the
it pronto,
entire
all right?
Clodasto practice.
If you don't want me to call you
sweeping the
Lip, then
leg.
don't have a weird lip. Can't you get surgery for that?
I was born with a cleft lip. This is the scar from the surgery.
You mean it was worse before that? Or did the doctor just screw? Because if this is the after photo,
guy's
that sucks, man.
kind of
We
a
should
jerk.
Look, I just don't want what happened to Sensei to happen to me. All right, so you go over to this kid and beat his ass so he doesn't have the chance.
Don't listen to Eli.
It's Hawk.
He is a jerk,
Yeah,
but he gets
whatever.
better DW.
The fact is, Sam's
My
giving you
fave
no
character.
reason not to trust her.
I love Johnny.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Heard you.
That little bitch.
What?
You know that video I posted of me breaking that board?
Yeah.
Look what Yasmin commented.
Ooh, she commented that.
Yeah, we know.
Oh,
How about we
damn.
kidnap her and have my boy Rico tattoo bitch on her face?
Calm down, Hawk.
All right, I hear how you're saying it, and I don't like it.
I pray for every race, religion, and gender, that we can all live together in peace.
Please join me in a moment of silence as we strive to end intolerance in our time.
Kick that pansy bitch in the face.
And it's not broken. Have you tried pressing the power button?
Yeah, of course. I'm not an idiot.
LOL.
Have you seriously never owned a computer before?
Yeah, I'm not a nerd. Yeah, asshole. I clicked all the buttons. I still can't find the internet.
I've tried connecting to the Wi-Fi.
Obviously.
What's Wi-Fi?
Traffic on the 118 was
What's
real bitch.
what's Wi-Fi?
Nothing came up.
What have you done to yourself?
That's Stingray.
Yeah, you know what? I just decided to flip the script. Hawk style. Respect. Heretofore, you can refer to me
Stingray,
as
my goat.
Stingray.
He sounds like the guy
Yeah,
from
all
the
right, Chubbs.
tomato sandwich.
He's on your team.
Terrific.
It's tough trying to meet someone who likes to have fun, but also knows how to handle kids.
It's my job. I'm around kids all the time, so believe me, I know how to handle them.
That is so good to
He
hear.
beats him up.
Yeah, this one time, this kid in my class was texting on his phone.
Mm-hmm.
So I body slammed him to the mat, flying elbow to his teeth.
Institutions of oppression, runaway capitalism, climate change denial, the patriarchy.
I hate the Patriots, too.
And this is from your pale friend, Dimitri, is it?
Dude, that was me when I was a swim teacher. I would have kids that were like, 4 to 6 sometimes. And sometimes they were so scared of putting their head underwater. I would trick them.
Wants to be on the other side of the table.
I would trick them. I'd be like, okay, we're going to do Superman now. We're going to be Superman, okay? And I'd grab them and I'd like
Blazing art for you, FR.
I'd like fly him around like an airplane. I'd like, okay, put your arms out like you're Superman. And then I'd dunk him under the water.
OMG Superman. LMFAO.
And then they'd come out and they'd be laughing. They'd be like, ha ha ha. And I'd be like, see? It's not that scary. And then they could go underwater. They could put their face down. You just had to, catch them by surprise a little bit. That's how you handle kids.
How cute.
Liv gets to be mommy, and I got a pipsqueak voice match.
Why did that kind of do something to me?
He said the plastic is in UV
Yeah, that's you, Vic.
So don't
You're a
leave it
cutie
near the
patootie. Deal with it.
Enough! Cut the crap and tell us everything you know about Robbie.
Okay, all right, man. Damn, relax. We ain't mean no disrespect.
Well, I mean, what kind of voice you want, Vic?
OMG,
let me know.
What the hell? You listen to him?
What's
and
your
not to me?
request?
He knew how to kick ass.
Yeah, and he ain't no punk ass bitch.
Johnny, what the hell?
Ooh.
He just hit me. You don't see
Something
that?
deeper.
Oh, something deeper?
Enough! Damn!
Manly.
You better be telling the truth.
Manly.
Well, I'm sending him
Okay,
back
heard
alone
you.
next time.
You might want to get your friend here at Tampa.
Oh, you're bleeding, man. Is she crying?
Ooh, okay. Maybe we'll do something like this.
Your car's ringing.
Hey, honey.
Hey, where are you?
I'm in the car. Johnny Lawrence is with me.
Does this work or do I have to reset the
Johnny.
program?
Oh, hey, Amanda.
All right.
Did you say
know what?
something?
Lean back. You just talk normally. All right?
You'll
We got a new lead on Robbie.
Yeah,
What?
the scumbags at the prison gave it up easy.
What?
Couple of pussies.
I'm sorry, did you say prison?
Can you speak up, little bro? What was that?
Hello, mask.
Hi, Vic. Oh,
LMAO.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Perfect.
I see you down there. Hi.
이거 윤재.
What young ja? You can turn you up a little bit. Whoops. What did I just add?
arrobas livrinrililiskir.
Huh? What did you say? That made absolutely no sense.
Oh.
Ew.
Ugh.
Do not say that, Lifram. That sounded gross when you said it.
LMAO.
I'll make this louder. I want to make everything louder.
Mask hjälp mig.
You sound like Dexter's Lab. Can you say omelette du fromage?
Talking to a couple of guys who knew Robbie.
Yeah, they wouldn't talk, so we had to smack them around a little bit.
You did
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette aux Smiths.
Ugh.
You be careful with
That's
those.
not right.
I don't want to be digging them out of the upholstery for the next 5 years. Thanks.
If God can forgive, then so can you.
Bullshit. What about that time in Reno with those soccer moms at the Hyatt?
Johnny?
Did God forgive any of us for that?
Yes. Even that. Forgiveness is the very core of Christianity.
Sucks you're not allowed to get laid anymore, man.
How many times I gotta tell you, I'm not a priest.
So your wang can still get tang. Nice.
Forgive me, Father.
For what?
Ooh.
Hey, can we be next?
Sure thing. You want the full wash or wax or just the wash?
Hey, hold up, you doing it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you all straight.
Nah.
Want the phone?
Yes.
Go get it.
What the hell, Johnny?
You got this, that's it.
Oh, but he's tough on them because he cares. He cares about the kids getting better. I see.
Exactly.
I see. I get it.
Exactly.
That's right, you felt like a champ.
You sound like Lift's little sidekick. Vic,
It's a
your voice.
Facebook message.
That?
LOL.
We're so happy you could join us for dinner, Armand.
Yeah, we're sorry your wife couldn't make it.
Oh, she had the Zumba Mumba class. I don't know, a bunch of bullshit. This stuff is good.
This is LA, pal. You want a roof and 4 walls. It's gonna cost you.
So you're telling me this place is free?
Yeah.
Like totally free, no strings attached.
Yeah, it's free.
So I can do karate here.
This
All
is
the way
US.
from that trash can, all the way to that tree.
You
FR.
can do whatever you want. It's a public park. Can I get back to my family now?
Yeah, thanks. I started Cobra Kai with one nerd. This is a step up. And if we're gonna be taken seriously, we need a name that commands respect. A name that elicits power and dominance. Cobras are strong. They may be the king of the jungle, but the world's more than just a jungle. And there's only one animal that can kill a snake.
A mongoose?
A real animal bird.
A hawk.
Welcome to Eagle Fang Karate.
Damn.
Eagles don't have fangs. Anyone else feeling a little
Eagles
smug?
don't have fangs.
Do some more sit-ups.
All right, bro.
Good, Bird. Remind me not to piss you off. Ass face, you're next.
Does my nickname gotta carry over from the previous dojo?
You wanna be penis breath?
Ass face is fine.
Penis breath.
Good, penis breath.
When I first moved here, I was bullied. I realized that there's no escaping it. There's always going to be a kid who wants to steal your lunch money, or give you a wedgie, or give you a swirly.
A swirly.
It's when you dunk someone's head in the toilet and flush it.
Style Z italien.
Pretty funny, actually.
They were friends, dipshit.
Are people still doing wedgies and swirlies in
You can't call me penis
in
breath.
2025?
Only they can call me penis breath.
Why are you okay with anyone calling you penis breath?
Penis breath, penis brain, penis. Oh my goodness. I feel like that's an old head kind of.
You never seen it happen in school when you were.
Yeah, that's a real old head kind of bullying tactic. Okay, W show. Thank you for putting me on. One in the mail. One on the night.
Worst scene is a kid getting thrown into a trash can.
Oh, damn. Dude, why are my eyes itchy like I'm allergic to something? I think those videos watching this guy in his moldy ass house is like getting to me through the screen. The infection is spreading through technology.
FR.
Okay, this Sandra Lee thumbnail looks vaguely racial. This looks racially motivated.
Like me, this is the place you want to be because we are going to make the
I want
most
to check it out.
fantastic cookies today with things that are right in your own pantry, right off the shelf that maybe you didn't think about. But first, I want to show you my girlfriend Hillary sent me the cutest gifts. Are these to die for? Anyway, I went to the craft store and bought all these great things.
Oh, thanks, Hillary.
I want to make a buffet-scape for my cookies, and look at the things that I found.
Nah,
this
boring.
is going to be fantastic to display. It looks antique.
What's some good content? I need some more content.
Sur les 10 notes also semi-homemade.
Semi-homemade. What does this mean? Biblos grilled tuna Nicoise.
South of France, Saint-Tropez, everything there is beautiful.
Oh, is this French?
Delicious. And it's going to start off with a classic French
Ew.
dish, the Biblos
Gray meat.
grilled tuna.
Sandra, you fucked up. You got me fucked up with this, Sandra. What are these vanilla wafers in the back also?
Niçoise salad. And next to that,
Niçoise?
serve a la aromata tomato that
Can
will
we get
melt
the
in your
report of
mouth.
Summit Action?
The south of France,
Report of the
I can tell
week.
you, is one of the most beautiful, festive, relaxing places in the world, and the food beyond delicious. Now, I must say that if you're in the south of France, you can get taken away by having dessert.
Hold on.
Tuna.
Ooh.
They're gonna have fantastic.
Oh, it's
flavor on the
tuna.
inside.
Wait.
And you can see these are gonna be just perfect little pockets of dish. The Biblos.
That's tuna? Sandra.
Grilled tuna Niçoise salad. And next to
This
that,
don't
I'm
look
gonna
real.
serve a la fantastic flavor on. Now I'm gonna secure
Sandra,
these
what's happening,
with
my
just
girl?
some
I don't
toothpicks,
want
very
tuna
simple,
in my
and that
meat.
is gonna make sure that none of this flavor escapes. There
What
we
the
go.
hell,
Now,
Sandra?
Marinade is gonna taste extra special.
What is this?
But you know what? It's just Italian salad dressing.
You said this was French. You said this was a classic French meal. Italian dressing,
All the
Sandra.
herbs, all the spices, and all the liquid you need are right inside that bottle. And into a resealable bag goes about
She's a fraud, bruh.
Just place your tuna right in there.
Semi-French.
And I'm actually going to place this into a second bag
Faire juste
before I
like
put
the
it
food.
into the fridge to marinate.
Semi-French. Semi-French, semi-homemade,
That none
semi-authentic.
of my marinade escapes. Into the pan they go, and then into the fridge. Now, they're going to go in the fridge for about an hour to 3 hours.
Gotta see where this goes.
Hands are all
Hey,
fishy
Yadi.
now. Fish
Hi.
and olives, so I want to give those a quick wash.
What's happening,
They're
Yadi?
cooking there in the comments.
Now,
I know they are.
because I want to get my grilled tuna onto the grill for my Niçoise salad. Super delicious recipe. Remember, inside here, these are stuffed with a wonderful olive tapenade. They have been basking and bathing in Italian dressing. And that is one of the beautiful things about cooking in France. It doesn't have to be
She
fancy.
look like Skylar
It's
from
always
Breaking Bad
fabulous
little
because
bit.
it's just simple
Happy
flavors that
birthday.
are phenomenal.
Thank you, Yadi.
Speaking of
I appreciate it.
phenomenal, look at all of these wonderful spices and herbs, Italian dressing again, on my tuna. Beautiful. Now I've already pre-greased my griddle here.
I thought tuna was supposed to turn white when it gets cooked.
One of my favorite places in Saint-Tropez. That fish market always has beautiful fish. Very, very special.
Yes, and that's the George Foreman
Time to
grill.
flip. My
But it's for your next
beautiful
birthday in case it's forget.
Okay, thank you, Yadi.
About medium rare, so that's about 3 to 5 minutes on each side.
I'll remember that next year.
Beautiful sear marks.
Okay, it looks a little better here. That looks...
Beautiful. beautiful.
Looks like chicken though.
Welcome back to Semi Homemade. I'm Sandra Lee, and I've got a beautiful French-inspired menu. All of my favorite dishes from Saint-Tropez. These were all inspired by those.
Oh, she's still got to put the salad together.
Clubs. France is all about the food, and I just took my tuna off the grill. That is for my biblos grilled tuna niçoise salad. This is about 4 cups of greens that I'm just laying down in a bed because I'm going to place my tuna on top. Now I'm going to present this just like they do at the Biblos Hotel in Saint-Tropez.
We need some Kay's cooking.
Need to just quarter some of these wonderful
Kay's cooking. Who's that?
rich, beautiful tomatoes.
I'll look up that next.
Go on the corners of my salad. Very traditional, and I've also got some hard-boiled eggs. By the way, you don't even have to hard-boil these if you don't want to. You can pick these up right at the salad bar at the grocery store.
Just buy hard-boiled eggs.
Order those. And those are going to go on the other corner. Now, when I was at the grocery store, I found this.
Yeah, I mean
super
that's
smart thing.
such huge tomatoes for this plate.
I found pre-boiled sliced potatoes.
Like if you were sharing the salad, everyone's gonna get one piece of tomato.
This. Just strain
They
them
overpriced
in the
eggs go out of stock.
These are nice and crunchy. They're already cooked. They are a beautiful little trick.
Cooked potatoes in a can. I've not heard of that.
One of the things that you always notice whenever you're in France is
Careful,
the
careful,
food, because
Sandra.
it is absolutely delicious. It seems fancy, but it's just how they put simple flavors together.
Potatoes in the
Something that
salad.
You can easily do with things in your very
Interesting.
own pantry that you might not even realize that you have. Just bring those things to life. Try combinations you might not have thought of before. These are just French cut string beans that
Canned
I
wet
bought out.
potatoes,
String
no
beans.
thanks.
Gorgeous. Everybody loves
Look at her sneaking in the string beans.
François souris canned cooked potato and
I just
machine.
love them. They're sweet, thin, little, perfect. Now I've already taken my toothpicks out of my tuna, and remember this is stuffed full of that gorgeous tapenade. So you're gonna get a nice, rich mouthful every time you take a bite.
But how do you eat it though? You can't just put 4 giant steaks on top of a salad.
Beautiful. Can I just tell you that was easy, fresh,
I don't know.
fast, fabulous, healthy, absolutely amazing dish. You really need to try this at home now.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Try this at home now.
Need some orange chicken on top instead.
What?
You at least cut it into strips.
Oh no, Kay. Yeah, you at least cut it or like mix the salad or somehow. Christmas dinner? Oh God. Pizza on. Oh, this looks like a lift from Classic.
And I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be making bread pizza. Right, as you can see, I have got 4 eggs in there. Look.
Okay, looking good.
And I am going to. No, I'm not doing a very good job. I'm going to mix it.
You
Well, she did it on
not
camera. She did
bad
it very fast.
Now she looks like a real chef.
Speed up if you want to, but you're going really fast.
Who's filming? She got her son filming?
Anyway,
Husband?
I'm going to put some salt in it, and she put.
She didn't just open up cans of food. This bonjour.
Yeah, this is not semi-homemade. This is fully homemade, 100% authentic.
In it. But yeah, she put parsley in, and hers turned into a mouldy colour.
Who's she talking about?
I don't mind.
Sandra would say you said Canada.
Probably because she had put more in than me.
Yeah, Sandra would have got
the
eggs from the can.
Where is it?
Pre-mixed.
Right, as you can see, I've got 2 slices of white bread, and the reason why it was white bread because on her video she showed white bread. So she said,
Okay.
but to them the best, the best.
Me.
No, shut it.
Shut it.
Butter the bread the best you can.
That took a while, didn't it?
But didn't it?
Need to get speech titles coming up.
Subtitles,
Subtitles, yeah.
Right, so that's the bread all buttered. Nicely buttered.
You butter the bread?
Right, I couldn't get any sausages to cut
Blimey.
Blimey,
So-
mate.
Sawed
I got
off.
them. And these are, I don't know, I took the front of the packet off, but let's just show you.
You don't know what it is?
Let's just show you what they are.
Yay.
I mean, if you can't see after I put them on the bread, then there's something wrong. I am only doing 2 slices of bread. I know the lady on the camera did, I think she did 6.
Who's this lady she keeps talking about? The lady on the camera.
I know she did 6 slices of bread, but I'm only doing
This looks
3,
good
4,
already.
2. There's 2 there.
Looks okay.
Been a bad week.
Got some butter and pepperoni on bread.
We'll put them on.
Classic butter pep.
Now that is the form of sausages. So next is put on tomatoes.
Dis vous devez regarder en Texas Toast depuis oui on a budget.
Things move around. Knife comes
I gotta be
out.
so real, Vic. I have no idea what you just said.
Voila! There's a board underneath. Right, I'm going to cut the tomato up. Oh, sorry, it's tomato, isn't it?
Huh? White gloves? No, we're going red
Instead
gloves.
of white bread is Texas Toast.
Oh, Texas
Oui, oui,
toast.
pip Cheerio.
Done. Now that's going to
Done,
go
easy.
on to...
Texas toast or garlic bread.
Right, as you can see, I've put some
Ugh.
Tomatoes on.
Look at the color of the beef.
Stop cutting her off, bro. I hate this guy in the back.
Sprinkle a bit of... I want to say chutney, but it says parsley on. I don't know what made me want to say chutney. So now...
Okay.
Oh, not even looking at me. Oh, no, sorry. My mistake. Take that off. Off you come.
Take
and
it
then
off.
It says to pour... Oh, all of it. Oh, look.
Come on, Paul.
What am I seeing here? What am I trying to look at?
Then it says to pour...
Oh.
Can the bread just gonna soak all that up?
She didn't say pour it all on, did she? Well, you didn't watch the video.
I don't know if I need
God,
to
just bicker about everything.
Just pop up.
What is... What is that? Ham? Where's the cheese?
And then it does say on to top it all.
Paul needs to be a cameraman and let her cook.
But the cheese will be going on the...
Yeah, Paul needs to shut the hell up.
I'm going to show you my bit as well. Let's go pull the meat together. Bit fell off there, never mind. Put that on.
Well, where's the cheese action?
With
Yeah, I'm not seeing any cheese on this.
a
Saw butter and eggs on this
spoons
pizza.
of... I don't even know what this is for, but she made it, so...
Base egg.
There we are. And that... Oh, no, sorry. My mistake.
Oh my god, Kay, where was the rehearsal for this? Come on. You're a mess.
Topping. Sorry, Lee. Sorry, Lee. I'll put it this way.
There's the cheese. Okay, she almost forgot it. She almost forgot the cheese on the pizza.
There it is.
She got there eventually.
I don't think that's enough cheese on. I love cheese on my pizza.
Me too, Kay.
I think that's about enough. And I am going to put them in the oven now. I think she said for 15 to 20 minutes. But I am going to check. We'll check before because I don't think
Is that for
it'll take
Paul
long
on the
for
left?
things to-
She gave Paul no cheese. She hates him.
Here
She
is
actually hates him. Look at
end
that.
product. I told you
She gave him
Daddies and Lentilmen.
Here
This day
is the
by thy
taste
God
test.
is treating me quite jolly.
Right, guys, so why is it
How
so
about
like
you fine
Right, guys, here's
sapiens?
the thing test.
What's going on? It's grass.
Right.
Welcome in. I'm quite well. Thanks for asking. Did they cook it? How's that, Paul? How's that taste?
Not cooked. What?
Very nice, but strangely enough, it doesn't taste like pizza. And but it is nice though.
No way.
No way, it doesn't taste like
If you don't know
pizza.
your bank, I'm going. So yeah, but it actually is actually very nice.
But they make each other laugh, though. That's
It's like-
what's
it's like-
important. They make each other laugh.
It's like pizza without the base. Even though the bread is there, it's just like toast. It's like you just literally took all the toppings off of a pizza and just slapped it on toast. That is literally what it is. So yeah, but very nice. Thumbs up.
Okay, good rating from Paul.
It was nice, or whatever he said. There's going to be a
I
link
like
in the
that.
It
description
would
to my
taste more like pizza
merchandise.
if they toasted it.
If you like what you
Get
see,
ready
please
for my
keep
arrival
viewing.
worm.
Whoa.
If you want to give me a thumbs up,
He's
please
arriving?
do. If you want to leave a comment or a recipe, please feel free. The more, the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get everybody subscribing, get the world subscribing, get everybody subscribing.
Guys, get the
Thank
world
you.
subscribing. We gotta get some more subscribers for Kay. And her
It
cooking.
was an Invincible Conquest reference.
Oh,
pizza related cheese and pepperoni.
Vic. You gotta get a new voice. Hold on. I don't know what you're saying. I heard pepperoni. I haven't actually seen the show. So sorry
You
about that.
gave me this voice. How does he sound French?
This is a test message.
Do you want to be Brian? What is this? Oh, that's fine.
This is a test message.
Oh, God.
This is a test message.
I'm gonna make a brand new voice profile for you, Vic. You can have your own unique voice. I'm just gonna look through my list here. I got a lot of.
Type.
What's Neil sound like?
This is a test message.
I'm trying to think. What do I associate with Vic? What do I imagine he's gonna sound like? Maybe Adam.
This is a test message.
Oh.
Would you like a video suggestion?
Oh, sure. I'll take a suggestion,
Give me a
Grass.
Shakira's voice.
Please do. Shakira's voice.
This is a test message.
Now that sounds too nonchalant for Vic. Who's Nova?
This is a test message.
Oh. Brian Davis. Is this a...
This is a test message.
Oh, this is German. Wait a minute.
This is a test message.
That sounds pretty good. Ian, are you British? Are you British, Vic?
This is a test message.
Where is Shakira from?
Yambrish.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Is Shakira like, she's Peruvian or something, right?
This is a test message. This is a test message.
The video is Platypus PP by O Big Number on YouTube.
I gotta be so real. I don't know if I'm gonna watch Platypus PP.
This
on
is a
stream.
test message.
I feel like that might get me TOS banned. I'll check it out.
This is
though.
a test message.
I'll see if it's safe before I show chat. Thank you for the suggestion. Ole.
This is a test message.
This could be Vic. This could be him.
It's just the title of video and not the actual PP.
This is a test message.
Like that.
This is a test message. This is a test message. This is a test message.
Okay, here we go. British Vic.
By the way, can I follow?
Can I follow? Yes, you may. Thank you for asking. That's very, very polite. Nobody ever asks, you know? No one else. A lot of people don't have manners like you. Thank you. Thank you, Grass, for the follow. Oh my God, it's really Grass. What did you say? Platypus? Let me hide this for a second. Just to check.
I didn't follow with asking, my bad, bro.
It's okay. It's okay. Just don't do it next time. Platypus PP. I see the video.
Pipi und Kaki im Pipi-Kackerland. Pipi und Kaki im Pipi-Kackerland. Pipi und Kaki im Pipi-Kackerland.
Thank you for the video suggestion, Grass. This is your video? Did you post this? Be real. Hold on, I just saw Sandra Lee posted a beef fajita pizza pie.
Semi-homemade cooking. I am Sandra Lee, and I am on a great Mississippi adventure.
Gotta see this.
And I've got a menu for you full of
This is
bold,
essential.
rich flavors. It's all going to
Fajitas
start off
holy.
with a beef fajita pizza pie. Alongside that, I'm going to serve a broccoli and mozzarella salad that is easy and delicious. Then just wait till you see my southwestern chicken with mango peach salsa.
Big
This
fan
is
of
gonna melt
fajitas
in
and
your
pizza.
mouth.
I know,
Then
right?
I've got an easy lemon
What a great
blueberry
combination.
cake, and
There's
I'm
no
gonna
way
serve
this
that
can
with
go
my
wrong.
Cocktail. It's called swamp water, and this is a recipe that
What?
has taken me over 15 years to get. Finally, a green, blue, and white tablescape. You
Swamp
are going
water?
to adore.
She's feeding us swamp water?
I'll see you at the grill.
Wicked.
Oh shit.
BRB.
Okay. Damn. Wait, they're skipping through the fajitas.
I want to stir my fajitas.
They skipped everything.
You can see these are already starting to get nice and brown, and they smell delicious.
What the hell?
While those finish up, I also want to get on the grill my pizza pie. Now, this is a store-bought pizza pie,
Of course.
and this takes a lot of the work out of making this recipe.
Store-bought.
Homemade. Place that
No
onto the
lemon
grill.
juice.
Then on here, I just want to put some lime garlic salsa. This is absolutely delicious. It's got all the salsa in it, all that wonderful lime juice, and it really is a nice, bright flavor with my fajita meat and peppers.
What'd she say? Lime juice on what?
About a half a cup on here, just enough really to cover my pizza. And then 2 cups of Mexican blend cheese goes on here. And in here is jack, pepper jack, queso quesadilla, and cheddar cheese. So this is very delicious. And you need all 2 cups
But
on
does
here.
this beat
I hope
Kay's
so, Sandra.
pizza?
Is it better than Kay's Pizza?
Spread that out because
It might be better than Kay's Pizza because she just went and bought a pizza from the store.
Now on here,
Kay's Pizza was a piece of bread with eggs and
that is some beautiful pizza
tomatoes
pie.
on it.
Patience is the skill I must master. I was talking about lime juice for a little sour
I'm going
flavor.
to take this off the grill because this needs to cook up for about 8 to 10 minutes.
Hold on, this fajita pizza is looks kind of good though. Think about it.
Heat. Perfect beef fajita pie. Look at how delicious that is. Welcome back to Semi Homemade. I'm Sandra Lee, and we are on
I wish it was more cooked
Mississippi
into the
River.
cheese
How
though.
great is this? Nice bold flavors for a nice bowl of river. Now on to my beef fajita pie. I'm just going to put a couple things.
Okay,
a
okay.
nice big dollop of sour cream. Who's not
What's it
going
gonna
to
be?
that? Oh yeah. And I'm also going to put on here a nice big dollop of guacamole. Got that at the grocery store pre-made. And in the middle of that, just to make it extra special, I'm going to put a little bit of fresh cilantro. And no one's going to know that's semi-homemade. How perfect is that? Love this recipe.
No one's gonna know?
Taste it.
Okay, so the recipe was
Think about this one gang.
buy a pizza from the store, from the freezer aisle, and then put fajita ingredients on top of it. That's actually, that might not be that bad. Sandra might have cooked with that one.
You try it then.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I wonder if you could replace the crust, though, with some zombie bread. Mmm. Pineapple teriyaki burgers. Pesto chicken panini.
Huh.
Mmm. What are we looking at here? We can see some report of the week, I guess.
Wait, how did the pizza fajita come out?
Oh, you want to see, Vic? It looks pretty good.
Mexican. This has got all the.
So take a look. You'll never guess what she uses.
Get nice and brown.
This looks fine. This looks normal. Okay.
And they smell delicious.
MHM.
While those finish up, I also want to get on the grill my pizza pie. Now this is a store-bought pizza pie.
Who would eat that?
Obviously store-bought.
And this takes a lot of the work out of.
Oh, because it's just the crust, though. I thought there was cheese on this.
Surely she didn't use beans as a base sauce.
Then on here, I just want to put some lime garlic salsa. This is absolutely delicious.
Lime
It's got
garlic
salsa in
salsa.
it, all that wonderful lime juice, and it really is a nice bright flavor with my fajita meat and peppers. Enough pepper jack out because that is some beautiful pizza
I would have put
pie.
the cheese on top, though.
Not bad.
This is not bad.
Let me get my Little Caesars pizza on the grill real quick.
No, I think I would just make I would make a pizza. I put tomato sauce and make it like a real pizza, and I just put the steak and the peppers on top.
I'm Sandra Lee.
I think that would be good.
Can like and garlic go together?
Nice bold flavors for a nice bowl of
No, I don't think I'd put the salsa.
My beef fajita pie. I'm just going to put a couple things. A nice big dollop of sour.
That was okay for Sandra standards. What do you want to see from Report of the Week? This is the classic one. 13 days ago.
Ham.
My average day. He hasn't posted my average day since 2020. I wish he did a 2025 my average day. Dog dog food might be better than this.
Hello everyone. This
This one caught my attention.
Why did the crow cross the road?
Well, hello.
Why did the crow
LMAO.
cross the road? It's grass.
Everyone watching, welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty food review series.
Running on Empty.
I'm your host, the report of the week. Thank you for checking in. Changing things up ever so slightly, anyway. It's not to say that I haven't
To
done
join the
reviews
other
of items
crow
from
and
Domino's
start a
before, which
murder.
I certainly have, but they aren't the most frequent occurrence. So it's always interesting when they have something new to the menu.
When
to
did he
offer
develop
anyway,
an
and,
accent susji?
It's just a little bit of a change up, which can be exciting.
Good one, dude. Good joke. Good joke.
However, how new is this item? And you might say, well, what do you really mean by that?
Nice
review,
attempt.
bro? Well, here's the thing.
I liked it.
A couple days ago,
OMG.
Domino's made this big announcement talking about how they were adding new sides to their menu. Now, sure, it's not pizza or anything, but, you know, it's still something. And they were saying, we've got these 4 new types of loaded chicken, they said.
No,
It's going to be essentially like boneless chicken pieces, and it's available.
These chicken things from Domino's, it's literally a Sandra recipe. It's literally a Sandra Lee level recipe. It's semi-homemade. They just take their chicken nuggets and they just put stuff on top of it.
Spicy jalapeno.
It's literally nothing.
Pineapple. Sounds interesting, but I was looking at this and I was thinking to myself,
Sandra-inspired
am I
recipe.
experiencing some sort of deja vu? Because this seems awfully familiar to me. I was looking at the flavors.
Why does it
and I
feel
was looking at
familiar?
The concept. I was thinking, hasn't this been on the menu for at least like the last 10 years or so? And essentially, what looks like they did is they merely took a side of theirs that I think they just called boneless chicken, and they essentially just renamed it to loaded chicken. And
Yeah,
they added
literally.
like maybe one new flavor to it, and they claimed, you know, that they tweaked a few ingredients around, but really, nothing's really new here. This has already been on the menu for, again, a
Yep,
good
been there,
decade,
seen that.
and they just changed the name.
Remember when Wendy's had orange chicken and it was just nuggets drowned in orange chicken sauce?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like this is just brand new.
I think
some sort of massive
I think
addition, which
Wendy's did the same thing with the wet nuggets.
Anyway,
Ugh.
I've never really reviewed the loaded chicken of theirs to begin with, and we'll see if it's any good or not. A lot of the sides from Domino's can be very hit or miss. There are a few that can be quite good. like
Listen,
stuff
it's
with
called
seafood
Domino's
bread, for
Pizza.
instance. I
If
think
you're gonna
it's
go,
pretty solid.
just get a
But,
pizza.
some of these loaded items
Well, that's
that
not
I've
true.
had have
Actually,
been
I really like the
really
chicken
bad,
from
so we will see what happens.
Domino's. Actually,
I decided, because this seems to
I'm
be
just
the one
being
that
mean.
they're promoting the most, to go with the loaded chicken in the hot buffalo variety.
With
And
the
what
buffalo
that
dipping
entails,
sauce as
for the
well.
price of $8, you get 12 chicken bites.
My little guy
They're
looks so
covered in buffalo
villainous.
sauce, ranch
He
I
dressing,
like
does.
the
He does
brownies
look
from
and
pretty.
then
there.
in a blend
He
of
does look pretty.
mozzarella, cheddar, and feta cheese. So it's supposed to be, again, I wouldn't
Pretty
necessarily,
devious.
to call it gourmet would pretty much be an insult to fine dining,
No,
but it's supposed to be more, again, of like
Yeah, the wait
more
brownies.
of a deluxe side than, you know, just some
Is it the
boneless
lava
wings
cake or what?
something. It's supposed to be a little bit of
Or do they have an actual
upper
brownie?
echelon compared to that, perhaps.
What's
We will
also good
see,
is
right?
there's like one of the
Chicken has, again, the
they have a
buffalo
lot of
sauce,
different
the
types of
ranch, and the
pasta,
cheese,
but
$8.
one of them is actually good.
I
It's
am
like
currently in the
the spring
company of
pizza.
well-mannered gentlemen. Otherwise,
So,
I would have
you know,
made a
standard
Wendy's
box,
D's
right?
nuts
Same
joke.
old, same old.
Wow, Wendy's nuts.
Because
Bah.
Marbled cookie brownie.
when I'm able to, I check the
Marbled
box
cookie
to
brownie.
try to make sure
Hold
I
on.
got the right thing.
I gotta go to Domino's
This
right
feels
now.
like the definition of trying
That sounds
not to
amazing.
judge a book by its cover. I think you could already see the thing looks burnt and dry right now.
And the chicken Alfredo
this
goes
is, like,
kinda
begging
hard
me
too.
not to judge a book by its
Yeah,
cover.
the pasta's actually pretty good.
Yeah, this looks so much like the ad right here.
No,
You can
dude,
see
it looks so
It's
bad.
just, it's like it's all burnt and overcooked around the edges. Doesn't mean that it necessarily you know, is going to be bad or anything, but it certainly does not look
I
like
like
how it's
penne.
advertised as being. And
Holy
it looks
burnt
extremely
ends.
dry too. I barely see any sauce. And like I said, I don't think it's supposed to be blackened to this extent like this. So I think that they cooked this for, I think, a tad too long, if you ask me. And maybe the sauce evaporated, right? We will see. But it certainly doesn't look all that great. Time will tell. Does it taste any good? Let's find out. I'm going to pick a piece of chicken.
Just cleaning up the lines a little bit here because I do have nothing else left to do after I finish this.
I guess, out. Try it out.
So I'm
let's
stalling
see
for
if this is
time.
any good or not.
While we continue watching our content.
Me.
Hot buffalo loaded.
Ron is
chicken
here.
From Domino's.
Well, that's true.
Going in.
So Ron, you did actually donate above the threshold. Before the birthday stream, but I'm still counting it. If you want, you can have a due to redeem. Do you want to
Oh, I did, didn't I?
You did. Do you want to cash in? You can request something. I could keep going. You're absolutely entitled to a request. How's it taste, report? Mr. of the Week? Is it good?
Almost looks diseased.
Ooh.
In a sense.
That's not a good sign.
No, that wasn't. I'll take that back.
I want to shake his hand and hug him.
Can you draw my Ashi? Pretty please. I'm in love.
You're Oshi.
Yum.
Okay, little keys in the eye? I can do that, Ron. Guys, it's not, he goes silent, so it's not a bad sign when he goes silent, right? It's not a bad sign. It could still taste pretty good, or...
Just take a moment and look at the cross section right there, real quick. Right, it's like all that is breading, and that's the chicken right there. I'll try this other stuff. I don't even know what.
Hez doing mental calculations, ensuring he can give a proper review.
Cheese, I guess.
You sound so sophisticated, Vic, with your new voice. You're not a little squirt anymore.
Quite accurate, dear sir.
Not a fan.
Finally.
Finally, you can sit at the big boy table. People will respect you.
Don't judge a book by its cover. There's truth to the saying, of course there is, and there's been many instances on this channel where there have been things that have looked initially unappealing that have actually turned out to be quite good. So I look at this, and it looks like a burnt, dry mess. And I know that Domino's, does have some sides that are pretty good. This is not one of them.
Damn.
Hez
Maybe
cooking.
the issue is merely individual preparation, but reviewing what I got, what I have here before me, this is not good at all. The weirdest thing here...
That's bad. Somebody check on the Domino stocks.
This is
They're probably
definitely
crashing right now. They're probably going through the freaking floor.
100% is.
No, dude.
Most of the cheese is burnt, or extremely dry. It was definitely left in the oven, probably a minute too long.
Dude, everything's
so
been
most of the cheese
crashing.
You can't even taste. For a 3 cheese
Oh, yeah.
blend, you could taste barely any of it.
That's
Maybe
right.
A tiny, tiny little bit of
Me want no
maybe
naked
some of the
anime.
mozzarella, but even that is
What?
is a stretch. The cheese is there, but again, it's just this sort of overcooked, burnt, has this rubbery texture. Just it's been in the oven for too long. The chicken is equally dry. It has a certain toughness to it as well.
Does he have to like try, you know, 2 different Domino's locations though, just to, you know, as a test? Because what if just that employee just messed it up that one time, you know?
I could tell you that right
It's not a
now,
fair review, is it?
because there is no spice to this whatsoever. Amusingly, what has survived, seemingly without any sort of incident whatsoever, is actually the ranch dressing. That's the one thing that seems to have...
They didn't burn the ranch, thank God.
Everyone gets
So,
one chance.
You know, I guess it...
Damn. I mean, that's tough, but
Well, I
fair.
was going to try to come up with some witty remark about ranch dressing, but I drew a blank right there, so you're left with that instead. The ranch dressing did survive, though. The ranch, as a matter of fact, is what there are nice globs of right there. You know, I know it's not in focus, but that on the tip of my fork is just all ranch dressing, and I'm looking right down here. You know, there are many other just big globs of ranch dressing everywhere. That's, interestingly, the one thing that still seems to have remained a liquid and has remained unscathed through this all. But the buffalo sauce, there is really none to be found. I think it's there because you could obviously see in some of the cross sections a little bit of red pigmentation, but it's definitely not spicy in the least, and you definitely can't taste any of the buffalo.
What is these little, what is this dirt on my screen? Get it off.
The chicken is dry. In some bites of the chicken,
Is that from
there's more
Travis?
breading than there is
It
chicken in the
is.
first place, and that certainly does it no favors. And then on top of it is just all this liquid ranch dressing, which it's just ranch flavored, overcooked. And
I actually
otherwise
thought
dry
it was my
chicken and
monitor.
cheese, and that's it. And when the name of this is hot
I went to grab a
buffalo
rag
and
for
not
nothing.
overcooked food smothered in ranch dressing for $8,
It was
it's a
me.
waste of money. It's a waste
It was
of
me,
time.
Vic.
It's a waste of effort, and I really pity the raw ingredients here that were brought up and cultivated for the purpose of turning into this.
Damn.
What a waste. Complete and total waste. This is going right into the garbage as soon as the camera is turned off, because this is not enjoyable in the least. Now, I've had the boneless chicken before from Domino's. Not my favorite. Normally I won't really get it, but if I had to, I would.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I mean, I like my boneless wings.
It's
Definitely
good.
not amongst the best, I will say that, even when it's cooked properly. So again, more often than not, I will bypass.
Although the thing with the boneless wings at Domino's, you gotta get the plain. Get the plain wings with
Yippee, I have a mask Sona.
the sauce on the side. That way they're fresh and they're crispy. There we go. Zodiac complete. Zodiac is my evil villain underling. Thank you for the sketch request. Thank you for the donut.
Clap.
Oh, you don't know how to make a bacon cheeseburger egg roll? We can make that. Oh, wait, do y'all see that right there?
Damn, this looks actually good though, so it's probably not going to be that funny. I'm skipping it.
So what I'm reviewing today, I can't even
We're going to move on to
pronounce the
Ron
name,
next.
y'all. I'm just gonna leave it right here. So
By
what I
your
got
shit,
was
you
the
did mean
video ramen. I got the Bidia taco
keys in the eye,
combination
correct?
plate.
Surely
That
there's
came with 3
there's no
Bidia
other
tacos.
no other Oshi in your heart, Ron? Just keys in the eye. Domo domo. So I watch Nacho Libre free with ads? I feel like I'm gonna get copyrighted.
We need some anti-feet.
Anti-fee? Oh hell no. Well, what about cooking with Mammy?
Hey guys, we are making cowboy candy, and I've got
Ooh.
Gonna head to bed, got to work tomorrow
about
morning, Sag. Thank you for the stream
2.5
masking time. I had a lot of fun.
Okay, good night, Vic.
Good night.
sliced, and I just saved one just to show you. All I did was slice it. Now you can cut it with a mandolin. I did not pull out a mandolin to cut them because I only had about 2.5 pounds. So, but we got that. We're just gonna cut them like this.
You lost one.
And you can. I thought about trying them with some long pieces, but I said no. I'll just do them the round way, like you always do them.
Who's?
Hey y'all, let me show you how to make this pineapple jalapeno cowboy candy. We're gonna start off with one pineapple.
That's not looking ripe. I need a chef with some real personality.
And that's
I need someone I can vibe with. Auntie Fee and Tavis. It's nice.
Ayana, but she's not a chef and she's not on YouTube.
So then what the fuck are you bringing her up for? I'm just kidding. That was mean. Do you forgive me? Oh, hold on. Fried broccoli and sweet donuts. Catfish. Oh, this looks pretty good, actually. What? Yeah, tits was like being broken earlier.
Forgiven.
Forgiven, but not forgotten. Won't even let me hit this. Oh, here we go. What did you see? I think it's fine. Does it work now? You guys just see my stream key? It's on cooldown. Oh, no, no, no.
I saw a white flash of light.
Yeah, tits is like broken. The API like broke or something. For this. Here, let me just do it for you. Oh, my soft little head. Let's see cheese thoughts.
What's up with it? Auntie, you look comfortable in this chair over here. What's going on?
Yeah, minding my business and leaving yours alone.
So that's why you ain't been doing videos. You've been over here maxing and relaxing inside your chair.
Oh, man.
Let her relax. Let Auntie relax, man.
I'm telling you, Tavis be fucking with me all the motherfucking time. See, watch some shit go down. You know, I'm going through a lot. I'm stressing a lot and all that. I'm thinking about Bill Cosby, too.
Oh.
Shit. Stop, motherfucker. Shit. I'm gonna have my food done. I'm gonna have all the stars to come here and write their name on little squares in my motherfucking kitchen. You know what I'm saying? You know, and they don't gotta pay me. Stop, bitch! Stop! Stop! Oh, let's cook a video. Yeah, you ready to run now, ain't you? Huh? No. Sit there. Yeah.
You won't even cook nothing no more.
Shut up, motherfucker, because I can't ever find your motherfucking ass. Yeah, be thinking some bitch done got him pregnant or something.
Got me pregnant?
Oh, yeah.
I see you got the fresh shoes on, Tavis. Where you going, man? You got a hot date or what?
That's the shit I don't like. That's why I don't want that nigga, because when I see the nigga dressed up like that, you know, I mean, that nigga gonna leave me. You know what I'm saying? I think that nigga gonna leave me. Shit. I think he gonna leave me. And I just want to get in the chair and do my thing, because I ain't worried about nothing else.
And it makes you happy in the chair?
You know how long
what makes you happy?
Wait a minute. You know how long I had this chair?
How long?
I've been had this chair for 8 years.
8 years?
Bitch, I've been had this chair for... I can stop. I've been had this chair for 8 years.
Leave her alone, Tavis. Goddamn.
Tore, tear, nothing on the motherfucking. You know tell you why? Because when people come to your motherfucking house and the kids go to jumping all over your motherfucking shit and you being all polite and shit and you don't want to say nothing, I'll say, get the fuck off my shit.
Tell him, Auntie. Tell.
You tell that to the kids?
Tell that to the...
Why you talk like that to the kids?
The kids, Auntie.
Shit all over there done fell over and shit. I heard something over there falling and shit. Oh, you know what? While you here, nigga? Come on, let's do this video right quick. Yeah. Well, I got the shit sitting out there right now. Come, oh, Lord, my back. Come on, let's do this video right now. Come on, buddy, follow us. Come on.
Yes, new
Come on, let's
video.
I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you what the fuck you be doing to Burger King. I got some shit on Burger King.
Burger King.
Shit on Burger King. Come on, let me show you this right quick. You think you know some shit? I'm gonna show you this shit right quick. Watch this. Look at this ass. Come over here. See this? Buddy, are you over here?
I got you.
I ain't gonna keep asking no motherfucker to get over here, hit this here.
Why
hit
isn't
this here
Tavis
shit.
filming? He's just part of the video, or was he always?
See this? What is that? This motherfucker. You don't know what the fucking motherfucking potato is?
Oh, but you had to sit in the water, so I didn't know.
Yeah, sit in water so it don't turn colors.
I was about to ask what it is too.
You making some French fries?
Oof, thank God he said it for me.
Watch you. Look at you and cut your finger off. Watch this.
Nigga, I don't cut a motherfucking thing. If I cut something,
well, pay
let me tell you
attention.
something. Come on, if I cut something, it'll be your motherfucking ass, okay?
Damn.
LMAO.
Oh, she fee.
Got your ass here right quick. You told you BK ain't got a motherfucking thing on me. I think that was BK, wasn't it? I'm gonna show you some shit. You ain't even gonna fucking believe this shit. So you run your motherfucking ass down there to BK and give them all your
Oh, the tater tots. No, the tater tots at Burger King were pretty good.
Them little bitty tiny ones.
Oh yeah, the hash
Give 'em up
browns,
for
hash browns.
breakfast. You seen them? Man, I did that. Cause I get jealous when you go out and buy shit. I don't
Who's this drawing of?
I don't.
This is a drawing of keys in the eye. Or wrong.
Every time we get on camera, this motherfucker got a fucking lie. Look,
we even seen the Burger King bag.
Tavis always lying on the videos, yeah.
Why do they look like onions now?
Let me show you some shit. Watch this. Real quick, so if you, I can show you how fast I can do this as fast as you can go to Burger King.
What is it? And what are you getting ready to make?
Ain't just a bitch. I'm finna make them motherfucking little funky punk ass potatoes your ass be going to get. Okay, I'm gonna put some back in here because I gotta show you.
She said she was making the hash browns.
Watch this.
Pay attention.
Where's my seasoning?
Right here.
My seasoning. Look here. We use some of my seasoning. And remember when I told the people it was bland? Like, I mean, I don't think it's bland like that, but look at that. Buddy, are you in here?
I'm in here.
Okay, well, I got a glass bowl, so you...
But I have a question, though.
What?
Where can they get your seasoning? That's the question.
What did we say? I am Auntie Fee.
IamAuntieFee.com? Is that it?
What? Don't suck on that cup like that, okay?
I didn't.
I told you about that all the time. Y'all do that. Look, put seasoning in here, right? Okay. Watch this motherfucking shit here. And you mix it up. Well, I'm gonna do the spoon.
She didn't want to do the ad break. She didn't even want to talk about the website.
See there, Tammy?
Yeah.
God damn.
Here, man, leave it on.
Look, mix that up. Need your little flour. Look at it.
What's the flour for?
Hold it motherfucking shit together. I told you that every time we do something. I told you that. See there?
Never listens.
You told me that.
Yeah, I tell you every time
you
we
tell
do
me
something.
that.
I tell you that all the time.
Okay.
I'm a little more.
That's too much flour.
You don't even know because you ain't even making
It's
nothing.
not even gonna let it go now.
You got on black clothes, and I'm fucking with this flour, okay?
Mask
Don't
who
fuck with
is
me, Travis,
Chipmunka-chan.
okay? Don't fuck with me. Shit.
Chipmunka-chan?
See there?
That's my friend, man.
See there? Now look.
We played D&D together.
Okay.
They're also a YouTuber.
Just like the little motherfuckers you come in here, you eat
And they got a freaking bajillion theory videos. Not theory videos, but plot videos. Explaining the lore of Resident Evil and Silent Hill and things like that.
I don't know them.
Look, buddy.
They're cool. They're YouTubers.
Off the stone.
They're trying to friend me on Roblox.
Then break him down.
He actually
eBay woken up from my nap.
He just added me too, actually, the other day.
Let me show you
They
something.
don't look like they holding together, though.
They holding together. You just fucking wait.
Chip used to be in the Chaos crew with Kiza and
Stay right there. Watch that. I'm gonna show you something else.
Mika and Coin and Maddie.
Oh, me and
But then he left.
Travis, shit. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker. This is motherfucking
To focus on himself, his YouTube. Also, wait.
Put some cheese in this shit.
Good morning, emo. How was the nap?
More potatoes.
Was it scrumptious?
Now you going to something different now.
Yes, I sure am.
You can't put that in the
Get a
grease.
spatula and turn over the potatoes for me.
Guys, this looks crazy, but trust me, it's gonna be actual. It's keys in the eye.
Get something, okay? I need a little more flour in here. Cheese all through the bit. What? Get a motherfucking spatula, goddammit!
This ain't the spatula?
Hell no!
What is it?
That's a thong!
You said turn them over. How is you supposed to turn
That's
them
a
over?
thong,
I
man.
swear to God. Don't
That's
fuck
not a
with shit.
spatula. Oh, freaking amateur.
like it's gonna burn.
Is he actually just rage baiting for the video?
Would. I wish the fuck it would.
Okay, nice rage bait, Tavis. Make it less obvious next time.
See there?
Obvious rage
Oh,
baiting.
we're gonna stay together, right?
They ain't stay together.
Don't try to break them now.
This one got too much flour on it.
Fucking my hair. Now this one got cheese in it. Look, get it like that, buddy. I hope you up on this.
I got you.
Okay.
She's got her arm up like this, and she's like,
What?
Huh?
What?
Cause he know how to mind.
Okay. No,
Your
I don't.
motherfucking ass don't know how to mind.
That's okay.
Tap, don't fuck with my shit.
I'm not talking. I'm not messing with that.
Yeah, I'm not talking to your shit.
Hey.
What you think about?
No, man.
Huh? You think about popping that grease on me, nigga? I swear, you gonna be thinking twice, motherfucker. I swear to God.
I would not do that.
Okay. Listen to that fucking shit. I would not do
Lurking.
that. Travis, hold
This
up.
one already
Hold up.
burning.
Hold up.
hey, Thunder,
Hold up.
thanks for the lurk.
Don't put them on my shit. Here, put them right there on this pack.
Why are you screaming and hollering for?
Because I'm excited to have you in the motherfucking kitchen.
Don't do that. Don't be excited.
Dude, she's so nice, Auntie Fee.
I'm gonna catch you before you go somewhere in them fucking dress shoes, nigga. That's what I'm gonna catch.
Come on, man. Look at it falling apart.
Let that fall. Just leave it. Let it cook first. Shit.
You gotta clean this counter up.
Now, when your motherfucking ass leave.
Wait, why he wearing dress shoes at home? WTF?
Don't put it in the damn
He's about to go somewhere. He's got a hot date.
It ain't even over
I think.
Oh yeah? Hey, look.
Too hot. You know you put that big piece in your mouth like that.
Look at the camera. Tell him what's cracking.
Is it good?
Please don't do me that. Okay?
What?
Don't lie.
I ain't even said nothing yet,
See, I know you, motherfucker. You gonna sit there and fucking telling people it don't taste good. No, you gonna sit there and telling people it don't taste good.
When I've ever said that?
Because you play like that.
No, I
and
don't.
them motherfuckers will believe your ass.
No, watch out, man.
They'll believe you.
I believe it tastes good, Auntie.
How come you bombed on Tavis?
Because I know you've been lying.
I was about to say it was good. Then I got another one, but...
Look at that, buddy. Get in there. Look at that. Now these got cheese in them.
Mmm.
What made you think of this?
Because I told you. I saw the motherfucker come back with a little bag, like a French fry bag, but it had six of them little what do you call
Tater
it?
tots.
It's not tater tots, though. They's flat like these.
Oh, I don't know the name of them.
You get them with the breakfast.
Hash browns.
Hash browns, yeah, hash brown minis or something like that.
That tater tot.
But I'm saying, fuck that. You don't gotta fucking do that.
It's true. They don't give you enough hash browns at Burger
You
King.
ain't gotta do that.
Say it with some
Charisma.
charisma. Or
Personality.
Something. Yeah. say it with some charisma. I swear I'm gonna put some grease on them fucking shoes, nigga. I swear to God.
Whoa, Auntie, not the shoes.
But I'm saying, do this, buddy. Look, a sausage. I can make a sausage and egg.
But look how nice she's making
Okay.
the hash browns because
Why you letting it get dark, though? That's not
she
good.
noticed that he liked them. So she learned how to make them.
Make sure that grease don't catch them. I'm just this side of these.
What a great auntie.
Thank you.
See? Anybody that gets this motherfucker, he will cook. Okay? Well, get back over here.
Well, I'm
He
gonna
will
tell
cook.
everybody that.
He will cook and love you in a while.
No.
You're not gonna love nobody?
I ain't loving
Shit.
nobody.
I got it.
You don't got a girlfriend, Travis?
No, man.
Why not? Your mom says she want another grandbaby.
Wait, that will be a long time when she get
I
one
don't,
from
want, I
me.
don't want another one. I don't want one from his ass. Okay?
You told me that the other day when I came over
I
here.
do. I want me another grandbaby, but I want one from the oldest one to give me a grandbaby first.
Oh.
Cause Jamie just trying to help everybody, and I don't want Jamie to have no motherfucking baby. And you know what? I don't want them to have. Come back here. I don't want them to have no grandbabies if they ain't got papers. If the bitch ain't got papers on them. You know what I'm saying?
So you
what? She gotta have papers on you.
They gotta be married?
Better show up with some motherfucking onions.
What,
See,
prenup?
here the ones with the
Prenuptial
cheese in them.
agreement?
I'm gonna show you. I'm finna take the ones out with the cheese in them.
What is she talking
I'll
about?
make them a little
Papers.
lighter because you could tell the difference. But no, he done already ate the other ones. Some you get light, some you get dark.
That's light.
You done had the cheese.
Sometimes you get light,
Mary,
sometimes you
these
get
are the
dark.
cheese ones coming out. Patty, are you in there? See, you be playing.
Got it.
Patty, are you in there?
Like swimwear.
See that I put the cheese in? Cheese didn't run out. Cheese didn't fuck up the skillet. It didn't start popping or nothing.
Because you didn't let it pop.
No, because I put that flour in there to hold them together.
Hold it together.
Mm-hmm. Now these are all cheese there. So now.
So what's the name of this? What's the name of this, Tavis?
Auntie Fee's. You gotta give it a name.
Cheese tots. Cheese tots.
Thoughts?
Cheese tots. Cheese tots.
Auntie Fee cheese tots. Okay.
Yeah, cheese tots.
I'm done, motherfucker. Cheese tots. That's what it's
Now
called.
what
Cheese
if we
tots.
mash them up and put them back together?
Whoa.
Tater tots.
Zombie cheese thoughts?
That bitch. No.
Tater
That's
tots. Tater tots. But tater tots. So it'd be like, cheese tots. Just cheese tots. That's all it is. Cheese tots.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese tots.
Because them hoes out there.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Cheese tots. You guys, I said I'm back. I don't know. Y'all might get two
Nice
videos
cheese thoughts.
in a row. I don't know. Okay. We're going to see how these go. Look at Tavis. Come on. Look, come on, nigga. Show me how you do it. Show me how you wipe the fucking ketchup onto this shit. Some bullshit. We out. I
That's
love
a
you guys.
crazy word to say.
Nice wholesome cheese thoughts. Mmm. I would make that. I would really make that.
Cheesy though. Have you ever seen Miss Crombie?
Miss Crombie? No, I haven't. Who's Miss Crombie? Let me look that up. I like Auntie Fee. That was a great suggestion. What? Who?
More cooking videos, but British since you're a Brit.
Alright, okay.
Rude.
They're just so short. There's so many videos there. Okay. We're gonna make some fanchinates.
bonsoir. Today I'm making fanchonettes, little tartlets with meringue. They make excellent sweet entremets and are good to be served at afternoon tea.
Entre what?
For this recipe, you will need eggs, sugar,
Can I use the store-bought eggs?
corn flour,
Pre-cooked?
chocolate or other flavouring, cream, custard, jelly to garnish, salt, butter, and rough puff pastry.
Right, but how would I get all that if I was in the Victorian era?
This is my custard. Mary Ann's made it, and I asked her to add a little corn flour to thicken it. It's still hot, as it's been on the range.
It's been on the range.
I'm going to divide it and flavour one with orange flower water and the other with chocolate.
Ai-chan.
Orange flower water, like rose water.
This is eating chocolate.
Yeah, I
which
think so,
might be
Lemmy.
something you're not too familiar with if you work in a middle-class household. It's been sold here for about 30 years or so, but there's still a great novelty factor to it. Lady Augusta, Mrs. Strutt as she is now, found a taste for it when she was in Switzerland some years back. Apparently it's very popular there. The likes of you and I think of chocolate as the drink. Drinking chocolate is consumed by everyone, from the poorest in the workhouse to Lord and Lady Braybrook here at Audley End House. You only have to go to a branch of Lockhart's to know how popular it is. Higher class drinking chocolate is sold in cakes, but Fry's, Rowntree and Cadbury's all sell it powdered form in tins. But all of them now sell eaten chocolate, made with milk, and often flavoured.
Oh.
Now I'm going to leave my custard to cool.
Nice education.
This is puff pastry. You could use short crust. It's important to line the patty pans neatly. Once I've done this, I'm going to prick the bottoms and then take it to the cool larder. This recipe is from Francatelli's cookbook. Mr. Francatelli cooked for the Queen. A fact he never tires of advertising, but I don't think he was there for very long. I don't think the pay was very good, and the conditions were terrible. He died about 5 years ago. I remember reading his obituary in the paper. He wrote 3 cookbooks for different levels of society. I often wondered if he thought he might feel that he's in competition with the great Alexa Sawyer, whose books are very usable, and I'd highly recommend his Modern Housewife. Mr. Francatelli's books are good too, and it's nice to think that you might be cooking something that was once served to the Queen. I'm now going to whip
That
up
was
some
so
cream
Minecraft
to add to my
Villagers. Now what I
custards.
did. Just thinking. I'm thinking.
This one's the orange flower water one. I do like orange flower water. It'll make a nice contrast to the chocolate. Fanchonette is a fancy name for little tartlet topped with meringue. A larger one is called a fanchette, which I believe is a pet name for Françoise, which is very sweet, just like these tarts.
I really haven't been looking at the video at all. Does it look good? Would you eat it?
I'm now going to put a little bit of meringue on each of the tartlets using
I
my
would
icing
eat it.
bag and nozzle. Nozzles like this didn't exist when I first started working, but in the last 20 years, technology has come on, and they're now quite cheap. And they make tasks like this so much easier. Along with cutters and decorative stamps, confectionery is much easier to do nowadays. There, I'm now going to put it in the oven for about 20 minutes, but I don't want them to burn, so I will ask Sylvia to keep an eye on them.
Sylvia.
My fanchonettes are now out of the oven and cooling. I'm going to decorate them using some of this red jelly.
I need to do some face surgery here. By that I mean, I'll do this.
And there you are, fanchonettes. Little tarts ideal for a sweet entremet or an afternoon tea.
What? Let me look. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'd eat the whole plate. Give it to me. Anti-feed.
What's up with it? Until you look comfortable in this chair over here, what's going on?
Yeah, minding my business and leaving yours alone.
So that's why you ain't been doing videos.
Strawberry
You
shortcake?
relaxing and relaxing inside your chair.
Chili cheese broccoli.
Hello, Auntie. How are you?
Oh, buddy, don't start with the bullshit, okay?
What you got going on?
I'm swollen.
Oh, yeah. You just came back from the dentist?
Yeah. So, but I had to do this here because these people need to see this, okay?
We need to see this, guys.
First, I want to tell them.
The cut from the castle to Auntie Fee in her chair,
My
LOL.
friend Ashley on Facebook, they be fucking with her child because her child wear glasses. Now, I should have had my glasses on with this video saying, ain't nothing wrong with glasses. My mouth's all swollen and shit like that there.
Nothing wrong wearing
But I'm
glasses.
saying, I wish people wouldn't bother children that wear glasses because they are some beautiful people. So I'm asking all my Facebook people and all my YouTube people that if you see a child with glasses on, give them a compliment for me. Okay, because we need to spread this around here because so many kids are getting bullied for wearing glasses. They're getting teased and stuff like that.
All right.
So Ashley is a real good friend of mine, Ashley Davis.
You guys see any kids with glasses, give them a compliment.
Yeah,
Tell them you like their glasses.
Yeah, good friends with me. But anyway, I just want to tell her I got her back on that debt. I'm thinking of something I can do to get people to help the children because they wear glasses and stuff. And sometimes I think glasses are beautiful. Sure.
Yeah.
I might start stoning out some children's glasses and shit, or autographing a sign. I don't know. Anyway, buddy, I couldn't wait because I had to show this one here, okay?
Signed glasses from Auntie Feet.
You're not gonna be able to eat nothing because
Thank you, Zodiac. That helps with my self-confidence.
Oh, my bad. Okay, because I'm trying, but you see my face? Look at my face all swollen and stuff. Mostly on this side right here, swollen.
Does it hurt when you talk?
Yeah, it hurt, you know. But I gotta go back. I've been back twice. But look, come on, let's get this done, baby. Look.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna put the flour away. I'm using this chicken fry.
What are you making anyway? I just see the ingredients.
Oh, Lord, let me turn the stove down. This is. I couldn't sleep on. I couldn't sleep on this for the longest. Okay, I've come up with some broccoli, chili cheese, broccoli.
What? So it's like chili cheese Fritos, but broccoli instead of Fritos.
There you go.
There it is.
And there ain't no hollering. Now, I made these up. Look at these little ones. I did them real little like this here, so the people can pick them up. When you're eating them, you pick them up with a fork and eat them. You know what I'm saying? Out of your plate. But you're going to see the plate when I get through.
All right.
Okay? So now.
Lower this.
Now, I got to say this here. I don't give a damn if I make a motherfucking quarter or not. Okay? People, if you ain't got none of this here, you won't do it like I did it.
But they're not paying you though.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
So how come you showing their brand?
Because I got to help my people. Shit. And some people I done sent this to because they didn't have it in the state that they in. Okay? So now I'm doing this.
Maybe I can look into it and see if they can pay you.
Look into it. I don't give a fuck. But Louisiana, chicken fry. Okay? Now, I'm putting that little bit in there because I ain't got but a little broccoli. Okay? Now I need some paprika. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I guess you wonder why it's in this, right? Because I buy a great big old motherfucking container. And then I have to keep refilling it with this right here. So you put some paprika in it, okay?
All right.
Okay. Paprika in it. And we're going to use my seasoning. Where my seasoning at? Right here. We're going to use my seasoning.
And hold on, where can they get your seasoning? I always forget.
Oh, Putty, why you gotta be fucking with me and I can't talk at you? Okay?
He's just trying to plug the advertisement.
Go to IMITP and you'll find anything.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm putting my seasoning in here, okay? Now, and like I said, this might be bland for some people. I don't know. But I'm thinking about it as though I would use it. I would add me some more seasoned salt to it. So I'm gonna add some more seasoned salt to it. Cause even though I ain't eating none, I know Tavis fat ass like some good taste in their shit. Okay.
But Tavis, he been going to the gym.
Yeah. Are you in this? Fuck that. Okay, buddy. See, I said I wasn't gonna do no cussing. Okay. Fuck that. Are you in this?
Yes.
Okay. Put my egg in here.
Not his fat ass.
One egg for that little bit of shit right there, and a little milk.
What is the purpose of the egg and the milk?
All you need to make the batter. Hold it together, make it all good and shit. Fuck.
Oh.
Everybody use an egg and some shit. Hell, if you didn't use an egg in a cake, it'd be fucked up, okay? A little more, because you know I did this before, and I want it to look like pancake batter. They know I did the broccoli before, but only this way, you finna see how good it's gonna look.
Oh, okay.
Pancake batter for the broccoli?
No, I did the fried broccoli before.
But you haven't did it with the cheese and the
That's
chili.
what I'm saying.
Little did we know eggs would become so expensive.
I know. Auntie, is there any alternatives? Do we use something instead of eggs?
How come you don't open up
But she said it's gonna be fucked up if we don't have eggs.
Special things you make.
Because I don't, the restaurant ain't gonna let me do like the fuck I wanna do.
What do you mean?
Because I want to cook just like I'm cooking here. I want to put as much chicken, seasoned salt, whatever the fuck I want to put in. I want to put anything I want to put in. I want to put it in there. And then they don't let you do that. No, they don't.
That's something else we got to check into.
I have to get a motherfucking sign that say eat at your own motherfucking risk because I'm gonna put all the MSG and any motherfucking thing else I want to put in it.
Yeah.
Okay. But I ain't saying that so people will still come, but they will be eating at their own risk. They won't come to me often.
I think they will.
No.
You're gonna get a restaurant cracking.
You can't do it. Okay.
Oh.
Ready? Look at. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop these in here. It ain't but a few. Okay, get them all saturated in some shit, cause you want them in some shit.
I understand that one.
Get them all saturated in the shit in this thing here because you want them to have some shit on them. Not shit, but you want them to have some shit on them.
The batter.
The batter, yeah. You know what the
Okay,
fuck I'm
okay.
saying. See, that's why I'm tired. My mouth is bothering me and stuff like that. And you just want to make me cuss.
Oh, I'm sorry, Auntie.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
Them people don't, well, they want me to cuss, though. Well, they don't care if I cuss. Oh, yeah. I got a call from Snoop Dogg today.
Oh, yeah?
And,
No way.
50 aprons are ready now. Due to his grandmother passing away, he couldn't get the aprons out, so now he got them out now. So 50 is ready.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, and you got to pick them up tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but hopefully I get it done. I'm gonna put all these up in here. Shit, we all that.
Yeah, he said he was gonna get them done.
Yeah, but it took him a while, but it doesn't matter, you know. And
Was she talking about the real Snoop Dogg? Surely, right?
Cook in my kitchen like I cooked in his goddamn kitchen. Okay, fuck that. Think you gonna play me? He ain't gonna play me though because he's good people though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100.
But he all right. But I wanted people to see this. I should have did that. Yeah. Get right down and wash my hands off. Oh, you got it in there, buddy?
Yeah. You want me to put the camera over there where you at?
No, I want you to put the camera on that there. Look how I waste the shit all down the side. Because, you know, they kill me by my stove getting fucked up, you know?
What?
No, they don't want me to fuck my stove up. They want me to be clean all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Cleanliness is friendliness.
Shut up, buddy. Shit. Okay. Break them all up and shit. It's going to be real pretty when I get through with it. Watch and see.
It's gonna be like a brown color, huh?
Oh, yeah. The color of chicken. The color of chicken.
Delicious.
So then you catch them, and you turn them over. They're so little, so I can turn 2 or 3 of them over at one time.
Uh-huh.
You in there, buddy?
Yeah, I got it. Give them a close-up so you can see how it looks. Oh, man,
Turn them over. See that? Look at them. Look just like fucking piece of chicken. You know, look like Cornish hen legs and shit.
Yeah, buffalo wings.
Yeah. And I think that'd be pretty good, though. You know? I think it would be.
Seems like kids would like it, too.
Uh-huh, because a lot of kids don't eat broccoli unless it's like this.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they come home from school, their mom can make it.
Mm-hmm. Or the kids can make it, you know?
Kids can make it?
Yeah.
You let your kids cook when they was kids?
Yeah, I mean, people, and I tell people, encourage your children to cook. Especially little shit like this here. When they get, I ain't saying no 5-year-old or nothing like that.
How old do you think it's good to start cooking?
12 or 13. Here he come right now. Okay?
What he do, man?
Here he come. Tavis, I got something for your ass.
What?
Some fried broccoli. Yep.
I'm ready to try it.
Yeah. I need you to put some glasses on.
Some glasses?
Yeah.
Because kids is being bullied, man. Did you know the childhood bully?
Yeah.
Childhood bully? Yeah. What about it? It's a lot of that going on, so she's trying to do a message about childhood bullying.
And they got somebody, my friend Ashley on Facebook, you know it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they fucking with a child. And I might send you up there to whoop their motherfucking asses for fucking with her.
She live in Scotland.
Okay, so we gotta go
there. Scotland?
Yeah. You gotta go to Scotland?
Yeah, man, we ought to be going to the mall. We gotta find some money to go down there with first.
The kid's getting bullied in Scotland for wearing glasses?
Right, there, right? That's some humor ass shit. Uh-huh.
Well, Scotland is just where they wear the dresses, right? They wear like the dresses.
Is it Scotland? Wait a minute. I need to call. Wait.
I think so. That's where they wear the dresses.
I didn't know they were all the way in Scotland.
Stuff like that.
I thought it was like local kids
Speaks with a beautiful
with their
accent.
glasses.
International relief efforts here.
See, Putty, look.
Let me get a close up again.
See there? Now they all ready.
I'm doing way too many strands of hair. I need to
Smell good too.
What they got in it? Huh? It's just a broccoli. All crunchy and stuff. See there?
And it's chili cheese.
Travis, do you think ranch dressing go with chili?
I don't think so.
That sounds pretty good.
I don't think that go together.
I did some ranch dressing on that.
Shit, I don't know what the fuck I'm even asking you motherfuckers something for. I'm the cook. I know what cook. Y'all don't know nothing was good until I fucked with y'all.
That doesn't sound appetizing, Auntie.
You don't know. What?
You said it doesn't sound appetizing.
This ain't big enough here.
What's wrong with some ranch on some chili?
Here.
It looks better too. Presentation is everything.
Yeah. Tabs, I'm trying to get you to put that weight back on because I don't like your ass skinny looking like a crackhead, you know?
Just trying to get in shape.
You lost all that weight and somebody gonna whoop your ass. I'm telling you. Somebody gonna clean on
She
you.
just don't want you to get a new girlfriend and you leave. So that's why she don't want you to have to wait. That's what I think.
Okay, look, man.
She saw you back there with 3 bad ones, and she want to player hate on you. That's messed up, Auntie.
Why she gonna play?
Why you gotta player hate her?
So you'll see. I want you to do the little ones so the people will see what I'm talking about. Okay? Now that's the little one right there. Cut this off. You need a fork now. Because this is like fork of food, not finger food. Fork of food.
Fork of food.
Mm-hmm. So you put them like that on somebody's plate, right? Look at it, Putty, are you in there? Okay.
Close up.
Get in there, Putty. Get in
All
there.
together like that there.
All right.
Check this out.
You pour the chili on top.
Just a drizzle.
Oh, so this is where the chili.
Chili cheese broccoli.
Just a bit. As much as you want. It's your shit.
Oh wait, it's actually chili. Like chili, like
You know, fat people
like with meat, or is it? I can't really see. It's so small for me. It's not like chili like the vegetable chili. Which is it? What kind of chili is that?
So they can see how it go down. Wait a minute.
Melt
Cheese
the
wasn't
cheese.
hot though. Get your fork, baby. Get your fork. God damn, I can't eat none of this shit. Oh, I want to eat something
I
so
think
bad.
the
So
meat.
what are you eating?
Huh?
What are you eating? You drinking like smoothies or what?
Huh?
I said, what are you eating?
Soups. Okay, so I've been eating a lot of gumbo soups, and that's another one too. I made a gumbo soup.
Oh, she can't have solid food because she got back from the dentist.
Come on, Chad, let's see. You got the fork. God damn it. Okay.
Have you ever had chiles rellenos?
Oh, you could do it yourself, huh?
Chiles
Get a little one now.
rellenos. No.
Blow it. Don't get that.
What's that?
Get hot shit in your mouth like that.
Like
Shit,
stuffed
burn your
chilies?
lips.
It's still hot.
I never had that. I never had actual chili
Hey, you
either.
got the camera on him?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like even from Wendy's or anything.
Look at the camera.
Everyone always talking about the Wendy's chili. That just sounds gross to me.
Is that good? Has I got something there?
It tastes good.
Buddy, come on.
It tastes good.
Tabs, get the camera.
Give him
Get the
the
camera,
fork.
Tabs.
Huh?
Get the camera. Hey, where you going?
Does it taste good? I have to know.
How the fuck do you cut? Buddy, I made them so tiny you don't gotta cut them. Ain't this so big?
Not even like a chili soup.
Why do you gotta cut a fucking
No.
piece of broccoli?
Because it's proper.
It's proper.
Look at the broccoli. Look at that.
He's
buddy.
just rage baiting though. He's so good at rage baiting Auntie P.
Buddy, they're No. That's not proper, Auntie. Oh,
You're lying.
This motherfucker.
No, I've never had chili ever.
Shit.
Trust me. Believe me.
That's how a gentleman eats.
Oh, he's trying to be a gentleman now.
It tastes like chili Fritos.
What are you, a
Don't
vegan?
it taste like chili Fritos?
No.
It tastes something, I don't know, something similar to that.
Yeah. I like it. Tam, look at the cab's got the camera on your shoulder. He trying to eat and got the camera on your shoulder. Yeah, it's good. The sauce, I think you can try it too. I can't. I don't
That's crazy.
It's very soft, I don't think I could do it.
I don't know, man. Just never, I never encountered it. Ever. When was your first chili encounter? You had as a kid?
I got a gummer. Pretty good. Don't taste like chili Fritos?
You go down to the state fair and there's like a chili. Do they actually have chili contests in real life? That's always happens in cartoons. They have like the chili fair contest. And someone gets the first prize ribbon for the best chili.
What about the cheese?
Chocolate? No, chili and cheese broccoli. Chili cheese broccoli.
Chili cheese broccoli. That's what the name of this bitch is.
I think so, Bob, at the state fair.
I think I want some chili cheese broccoli though. That sounds good.
This is the last one for this month, I think, until I come out. Now, if I come up with that gumbo soup, y'all better look the fuck out, okay? All right, I'm out. Good night.
Thank you, Auntie. What are some other ways to get broccoli and make it taste good? That's what I want to know. This is already.
You've never had a chili soup with beans in there and bell peppers.
No, man, Zeddy, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Never have I had chili, ever. Nothing with even chili in the name.
Liar.
Cooking with Claudia? I'm not lying, bro. Why would I lie about this? There's no chili deception happening here. Wait, this looks good. This looks good.
You really are British.
No. Never mind. Well, I don't know about this recipe. Nah, you're done. Maybe Chef John has something with broccoli. Broccoli salad? Eh. Charred broccoli beef. Angel hair pasta. Chicken and broccoli curry sounds kind of good. Oh my god, 18 years ago. Broccoli 7 ways. Well, shit.
Hello, this is Chef John from
Guess that's the one.
foodwishes.com
Roasted
with
broccoli is good.
Broccoli soup au gratin. That's right, I was eating some French onion soup a while back, and I thought to myself, this beautifully brown cheesy
I'm gonna let this whole thing play while I lock in on this.
Soups, like broccoli, for example. So I decided to give it a try, and what followed was exciting and educational, but also upsetting and confusing. So I don't want to give too much away, but let's just say you have a surprise ending to look forward to. All right, so that should hold you. And in the meantime, we'll go ahead and get started, the same way we start almost all soup recipes, by sautéing a diced onion with some salt in melted butter over medium heat until it starts to soften up and turn translucent, which will take you, I don't know, about 5 or 6 minutes. But as usual, forget about the time. Just cook those onions stirring until they soften up and sort of look like this. And once that happens, we can go ahead and toss in a couple cloves of minced garlic, and we'll cook that stirring, but only for about a minute. Okay, as usual, we don't want any color on that garlic. So we will sauté that garlic in the onions for about 60 seconds, at which point we can go ahead and dump in our cooking liquid, which in my case is going to be chicken broth. Or if you're going vegetarian here, of course you can use veggie stock, whatever that is. And once that's in, what we'll do is raise our heat to high.
Yeah, whatever that
We
is.
need to bring this up to a simmer before we add our broccoli, which ideally we will prep while waiting for our liquid to come up to a simmer. And what follows is my preferred method for cutting this for soup. All right, what I like to do first is kind of cut off all those florets, since that part of the broccoli cooks a lot faster than the stem. So what I'll do is trim those off, and then possibly cut some of those in half if the stem's still a little big. And then once that's set, we can turn our attention to the much tougher, much thicker stem part, which I like to halve and then quarter, before cutting up in fairly small pieces. In this way, the flower portions of the vegetable aren't going to be way overcooked by the time the stem's tender. And I continued on using that method until I had about 3 pounds
I
of
hate
trimmed
those
broccoli,
stems.
which is about a pound more than I usually use for this soup. But because I was going to finish this au gratin style with that cheesy crouton, I thought it would be a lot better if I made
Well, I
the
hate
soup
both
thicker.
parts of the broccoli, I
But
guess,
anyway, once
now
our
that I think about
broccoli's prepped, assuming our stock has come to a simmer, we can go ahead and transfer that in. And I do realize it looks like I have way too much vegetable and not enough liquid, but it's actually okay, because what I'm going to do with this on high heat is cover it and let it cook for a couple minutes like that until the broccoli kind of softens up a bit and we can really see what we have. So that's what I did, and a few minutes later it looked like this, and I could tell I had just enough liquid. And of course, if you don't, you can add a splash. But I determined this to be fine. And what we'll do is reduce our heat to medium-low and simmer that, stirring occasionally for about 10 minutes or so, or until that broccoli's very tender. So this is me about 10 minutes later checking things out. And I could kind of tell just by stirring it was fine. But as you know, we always like a second opinion. So I grabbed a fork and gave it the old poka and determined, yes, it was in fact tender, which means we can turn off the heat and blend this completely smooth, which I'm going to do with a stick blender. But of course, doing it in batches in a traditional blender will work beautifully. Okay, so that took me a few minutes, but eventually I got that nicely pureed. And what we'll do once that's been accomplished is go ahead and add the rest of the ingredients, which will definitely include a nice big splash of heavy cream, as well as we'll do a little touch of freshly grated nutmeg, which is very traditional in a cream-based soup. And there's probably a really good reason.
Nutmeg?
We will also do some freshly ground black pepper, as well as the customary shake of cayenne. And then last but not
Nutmeg
least,
in
a
the
very
soup?
generous application of salt.
Wait a
And
minute.
what we'll do at this point is go ahead and stir that in,
John.
while simultaneously returning that to medium-low heat.
What are you telling me,
And
John?
as soon as we're confident our soup is nice and hot again, we can go ahead and serve it. But not before tasting for seasoning. And by seasoning, I mostly mean salt. All right, generally the difference between a good vegetable soup and a great vegetable soup is like a teaspoon of salt. So we're going to need to taste this and almost certainly add some more salt. And once our soup is tasting exactly like we want, and it's come back to temperature, we're pretty much ready to serve. But before we do, we're going to need to make some nice crispy buttered croutons, which I'm going to do in the oven by buttering both sides of a couple pieces of stale bread. And once those slices have been sufficiently slathered, we'll go ahead and pop those into a 375-degree oven until they're nicely browned and crispy. Okay, we want those pretty much cooked all the way through. So those are looking just about perfect right there. And then once our croutons are done and our soup is ready,
Never
move
liked
on
the
to
idea of
final assembly.
croutons.
So I'm going to use the same pan we did our croutons on, and we will fill up some oven-proof crocks, probably the same ones you use for French onion soup.
I don't want crumbs of bread
We will
in
fill
my
those almost, but not
anything.
quite to the top, because of course we have to leave room for our crouton, which almost fit in, but I had to do a little trimming.
Especially not my
But that's
soup.
okay. We can put those trim pieces along the side.
My soup.
Once our crocks have been croutoned, we'll go ahead and add our grated cheese over the top. And I'm doing a blend that's like 1/3 Gruyere cheese and 2/3 sharp cheddar. And it looks like I'm being super generous with the cheese, but you'll see this actually melts down to a pretty thin layer. So if you want to put a little more and be even more generous, go ahead. You are, after all, the Dan Fouts.
Not
of the
even
cheese
a
amounts.
grilled cheese with
But anyway,
tomato
that looks like a
soup.
good amount to me. And then what we'll do once our crocks have been croutoned
Well, that's
and
good.
cheesed is
I mean, that's not a
transfer those under the
crouton,
broiler
really.
for approximately 5 to 6 minutes, or until our cheese is beautifully browned and bubbly.
It's more of a piece
And
of
because it's pretty common for
toast.
broilers to have hot spots, I do like to rotate mine after a few minutes. But unfortunately, my oven turns off if I open the door, so I can't show too much of this scintillating footage. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and finish those under a hot broiler until they look a little something like this. Check it out.
Or
Man, do those look
cornbread with
And I
chili.
cannot wait to grab a spoon and get into that.
Okay,
And since
none
we
of
don't
these
need to
things
let
you're
them
saying
dress,
are
that's
croutons,
exactly what
though,
I did.
if you think about it.
After scattering over a few chives. And I
That's
was
just
so excited
bread
as I took this first
with
spoonful,
chili. That's
which
bread with a
seemed
soup. That's
really,
not.
really thick. Like I was trying to make it thick, but this was like really, really, really thick.
Do you see where
I
I'm
think
coming
partly
from?
Because it sat for a few minutes while I took pictures, and that crouton sucked in some of the moisture. But also I think that it was just way, way, way too thick. And when I started eating it with the bread,
Do you understand my meaning?
attempting to, I quickly realized this is terrible. This is not good at all. Right? Instead of making broccoli soup au gratin, I'd accidentally made wet broccoli bread pudding. And no one's ever walked into a restaurant thinking, man, I hope they have wet broccoli bread pudding today. So at this point, I was very disappointed and upset and borderline despondent. So it was clear I had failed spectacularly. But there was no way I was going to let the food win. So having determined the main problem was the soup being too thick, I tried doing another crock, but before I did, I thinned out the soup and passed it through a fine strainer, which not only made this thinner, but significantly improved the texture.
I mean, this is barely broccoli at this
Once I ladled in
point,
my new
though.
and improved soup, I went ahead and topped it with the crouton and the cheese as usual. And while it came out pretty much looking the same,
This is not how I'm going to work
it
more
was
vegetables in my
way
diet.
better, like night and day. Right? By doing a thinner soup, the contrast between that cheesy crouton and creamy liquefied broccoli was way more successful. Which isn't saying much because the other one was
Broccoli
really terrible.
baby food.
But I actually really did enjoy this.
Yeah, that's
and
like,
I felt a lot better
ooh.
that I didn't give up. Of course, appearance-wise, we still have a problem since as soon as you try to eat some of the toast, it still disappears below the surface. But I have an idea to fix that also. By cutting up our bread next time and doing smaller square croutons, then topping it with the cheese, so that we can eat it spoon by spoon without wrecking the whole raft. So that's what I'm going to do next time, if there's a next time. But anyway, that's it.
Next time.
The epic saga of my broccoli soup au gratin comes to an end, with a relatively happy ending. So
I've never
really
seen
do hope
Chef
you give
John
this
do
try
a
soon,
video that
with a
failed.
much thinner
He
soup,
failed the
and maybe
recipe.
a bunch of small croutons instead of one big one. But either way, head over to foodwishes.com for all the ingredient amounts.
That's nice. So it reminds you that he's human.
As
You know?
always,
He's human,
enjoy.
just like the rest of us.
Charred broccoli beef. That's right, we're burning broccoli. Except this time we're doing it on purpose. And that's just going to be one of two major tweaks we do to this Chinese-American takeout favorite. And I know this is 2 broccoli videos in a row, but I've wanted to share this for a while, and it has absolutely nothing to do with my secret need to redeem myself when it comes to working with broccoli. Alright, fine, that is the actual reason. And now that I've confessed to that, we can go ahead and get started with the second major tweak to this recipe, how we prep and cook the beef. And this will work with all kinds of different cuts, but what I have here is 1 pound of skirt steak, which is
Different
generally
what?
sold trimmed and ready to use. And I know it still has a little bit of fat on there, but a little bit of that white surface fat is totally fine, if not desirable. So I'm going to be working with this as is. And what we're going to do to prep this is cut it in half first, so it fits into the pan a little easier. And then we're going to go ahead and season both sides very generously with kosher salt, some freshly ground black pepper, as well as some cornstarch. Not a ton, but enough to lightly coat the surface. And we are definitely going to do that to both sides. And in case you didn't know, how this is normally done is the raw meat is sliced into thin strips. Then the cornstarch and seasoning is applied, before all those thin slices of beef are quickly stir-fried in a wok or other ridiculously hot pan. And if you're in the right conditions, that is a fantastic method. But I think the following approach is going to work better for the home cook, because what we're going to do is sear the meat like this.
Okay, wait, this is a W life
then
hack.
slice it thin. That way we know we have browning on every piece, as well as it's going to be a lot easier to control the doneness. So anyway, like I said, we're going to season and starch
That doesn't
both
seem
sides,
true to me, but okay, Chef
at which
John.
point we can move to the stove where we're
I'll
going to
trust
sear
you.
this over high heat in a little bit of vegetable oil for about, 3 or 4 minutes per side, or until that surface is beautifully browned and crusty.
But it's not getting
and the meat's
browned in
cooked
the
to around
in the
a
middle.
medium rare. So that's what I did, gave it about 3 or 4 minutes per side until it
You
looked
know what
a
I
little
mean?
something like this. At which point we're going to transfer that to a plate to cool, and cool completely. All right, that's why we did this step first. So we'll go ahead and leave that on the plate till it cools completely. At which point you can slice it, or even better, pop it in the fridge until it's really cold, and then slice it, which works even better. Okay, but either way, we are going to cook and cool our beef ahead of time. And while we're waiting for that, we might as well go ahead and mix up our sauce, which is going to start with a few spoons of oyster sauce. Ooh, check it out. So
The
dark, shiny,
broccoli
and
is
mysterious,
beating him.
which is probably why you should Google it. All I know is it's kind of sweet and is made with an oyster extract. And then to that, we're going to add some sherry wine, because I'm assuming you don't have Chinese cooking wine.
Don't lose, Chef
And
John.
as you know, any dry sherry is going to work here, except
Beat the
ones
broccoli.
labeled cooking sherry. And that's literally the only one you don't want to use. I know that is ironic, and we'll touch on that in the blog post. But for now, let's continue with a little bit of soy sauce.
Read the blog to find
as
out
well
more.
as a little touch of ketchup. Which
Ketchup?
I'm putting in for some color and acidity.
In my broccoli?
I always feel like I have to explain myself when I use ketchup. And then we're also going to need a little bit of stock. I'm using chicken, but beef will also work here.
Any orange juice and
Last but
balsamic
not least,
vinegar?
we'll whisk in a little bit of cornstarch, which will, of course, thicken our sauce at the end. And by the way, another thing I'm going to touch on in the blog post is how you can adjust the amount and thickness of this sauce to your liking. Okay, I tend to go for something that's fairly light, more like a glaze, as opposed to others who may prefer a much thicker sauce and or a lot more of it. So we'll cover all that. But for now, we'll just give that a mix and set it aside while we move on to our last and most important component, our charred broccoli. And what we're going to need is 1 pound of fresh broccoli florets that have been cut into whatever you consider a bite-sized piece, which is what I think these are. And please don't take this the wrong way, but nobody cares how big you cut your broccoli, as long as they're all about the same size. And that is simply so they cook as evenly as possible. And then the only thing we're going to add here is a couple teaspoons of vegetable oil, which I'm going to drizzle over, and then I'll give these just a very brief tossing by flipping them around in the bowl like this, because I'm a show-off. But if you want, just go ahead and mix that up with your hand or a spatula.
All right, now watch my
And
trick
once those have
here.
been very,
Watch my
very,
trick.
very lightly coated with oil, we will transfer those to a foil-lined
Think that
baking
arm's
sheet,
too small?
and we'll arrange those in a single layer. And ideally, if possible, have your stems pointing down and your flour sides pointing up. And then what we'll do once that's set is transfer that into a 500-degree oven for about 10 to 12 minutes, or until our broccoli starts to char. And if you're thinking, why would you burn broccoli? That's going to taste terrible. Well, you would think, but it doesn't. It makes it taste amazing. And even though we have some decent color on those, the stems are still fairly firm, which is fine because this is going to get cooked a little bit in our sauce when we finish. So these were just about perfect, but I did want a little more color on them. And we could just pop those back in the oven for 3 or 4 more minutes. But another possibly quicker method would be to pop these under a hot broiler for just a minute to finish our charring. So that's what I did. And a minute later, they look like this.
Gotta be charred. All vegetables taste better when they're a little bit, they got a little bit of black on them.
Last question. Do you know Steve Amari?
So as you can see, I got
Steve
a little more charring on the
MRE?
flour. And yet,
No,
as
I've
I
not
said,
heard
our
of him.
stems still have a little
Does he eat
firmness.
MREs on YouTube
And then
for
what we'll
money?
do once that's set, assuming our meat is cold, is go ahead and slice it up.
Steve
using a very specific
1989
technique.
MRE.
So what we're going to do first is
Yes.
That sounds like some prime
really easy to
content.
search steak.
Hold on.
Okay, we can see those meat fibers are running this way.
Thank you for putting me on.
And what we'll do is cut that in 2 or 3 pieces with the grain.
I might have to check him out
leaning in the
next.
same direction as the fibers. And then, double checking we're going the right
And now watch my
direction,
trick.
we will slice each of those pieces against the grain. And the thin slices, I don't know, about 1/8 of an inch.
If I do this,
And by slicing it this way, you ensure very tender, easy to chew pieces. Right, skirt steak is very, very delicious. But if you were to cut these slices with the grain, you would have to chew each piece from between 7 and 10 minutes. So we'll go ahead and slice up our meat in nice bite-sized pieces, making sure we're going across the grain. And then once that's set, we can move into final assembly.
do
and put all these
binarization?
components together. So we'll go ahead and move back to the stove.
and it makes all the light
And yes,
strokes
as you may have
disappear.
noticed, I'm using the same pan I used to cook my steak. And we will add a little touch of vegetable oil, into which we will transfer our minced garlic. And you'll also notice I started this off cold.
And it only leaves the
All right, I
black
like to have my
behind.
garlic
So
and
now
then
it's
turn
a
on
little bit cleaner than
Right,
it was
since the
before.
only way at this point to screw this up would be to
Easy,
overcook it.
dude.
So if we toss it into smoking hot oil, there is a danger it can go too far. But with that pan coming up to temperature slowly, it is way, way easier to manage. So we'll simply wait for the pan to get hot and for our garlic to start sizzling, at which point we're only going to cook it for about 30 seconds. Okay, like I said, we don't want any color. And I know it looks like it has a little color, but that's actually from the leftover meat juices in the pan. And then what we'll do once that's sizzled for about 30 seconds is go ahead and transfer in our beef, along with any accumulated juices. We will also go ahead and toss in our
All
recently
right.
charred.
I wanted broccoli recipes. You give me beef. That was mostly beef. Let me just watch one more broccoli recipe,
Broccoli salad. So simple, so refreshing.
and then we'll go to
so delicious.
MREs.
And I hear, although I'm no expert, I hear it's good for you. So here's how I put this together. We're going to take 1.5 pounds of fresh broccoli. I like to cut just a little end off there. Usually it's kind of a little dry and ugly. We're going to cut the stem in quarters.
Pan-fried broccoli and butter is goat.
Turn it this way and go right down the middle and then in quarters.
Just a little
Don't
butter?
worry what the tops look like. You got to get the stems even because that's what you need to cook evenly. So there we go. So it's all separated. Like I said, the stems you want sort of uniform.
Salted
the top
udder.
does not matter.
Salted udder.
Pot of boiling
Make me
salted
hungry.
water, and I'm going to boil those for about 5 to 6 minutes. Results may vary. All right, so you got to kind of play it by ear. Take a little paring knife.
Let it get that
and the stem are
Maillard.
just starting to get tender. There's
So
still a little
pastry.
resistance
A
there.
Maillard
They're not
reaction? Yeah, that's
soft.
the best.
They're still just a little bit firm.
That's what you need for
Take
vegetables.
those out, put them in some very cold water. I don't waste my ice when I do blanched vegetables. Very cold water works. In a restaurant with a nice machine, sure. go ahead, throw a scoop of ice in there. But at home, save the ice for the cocktails. All right, when we drain them,
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Flour side down, so the water runs out. If you just put them any old way, those heads are kind of like sponges. They really trap the water. So I like to drain them like that. Set that aside. Make sure they drain at least
The
a half
little
hour.
floating
The
bitch is
dressing,
haunting
so
you, dude.
simple. Lots of garlic.
Where?
Fresh lemon juice. Rice vinegar. Some salt.
That purple
a little bit of pepper.
motherfucker. Yeah, well.
I know what you think's coming next. Cayenne. Wrong.
I don't know what I have to do to get rid of it. Do I have to
A
pay?
little bit of Dijon.
Fuck that,
We're gonna
bro.
whisk that up.
It's
and then we're
staying.
gonna
High
drizzle in some
benzene.
olive oil. All the amounts will be on the site. Make sure you get those critical measurements.
He's not
Okay, you're gonna whisk the
itis.
oil, and you're gonna have a beautiful emulsified
He's not
dressing.
itis.
You know the drill. Very slow at first. Once it starts to come together and thickens, then you can add a little quicker. My broccoli is drained. Very well drained.
I've been
Wet
lurking, but
My
hello.
broccoli's
We're going to
washed.
toss that with our dressing.
Aye.
Now here's the trick. The florets really will
Just
soak
hair
up
going
that dressing.
over. Oh my.
So you want to make
I'm
sure
not
it's
even
all
put that.
evenly mixed.
Whatever.
So I give it a toss. I let it sit for 5 minutes, and then I toss it again. Now, it's perfect to serve like this. In fact, it's beautiful served like this. Or you can refrigerate for up to half hour max. Otherwise, it starts to break down. This is not something you want to marinate and leave in the fridge forever. So
What?
toss
You
it
can't meal prep this?
relatively close to when you're going to eat, and you will be happy. I
Guys,
kinda
what
put
was
my
the recipe?
florets
I wasn't
around in
paying
a little
attention to a
circle.
single
I
part
put
of
the
it.
stems in the middle. That's very cold water works. In a restaurant with an ice machine, sure. Go ahead, throw a scoop of ice in there. Or side, like sponges, they really drain at least. Fresh lemon juice.
Drain the water. Garlic, lemon,
Rice vinegar, some salt,
vinegar,
and
salt,
drizzle in some olive oil.
paprika,
Okay, you're gonna whisk in
olive
your
oil.
Drain. Toss that with our. Make sure it's all
Boil,
beautiful. Otherwise, it
blanch,
starts to break down.
season.
That looks
This is
pretty
not
good.
something you are gonna eat, and you will be happy. I kind of put my florets around in a little circle. I put the stems in the middle. That's my presentation.
Okay. Nice broccoli recipe. I'm gonna be using that. What is this? Steve 1989 and Marie. What's he cooking up? Ooh, spaghetti. Czech Republic, 24-hour. Elbow mac and tomato sauce. Mmm. Fried ham. What are we thinking here? What do we want to eat today? Japanese combat rations. That's interesting. I'm interested in that.
Your shelf life. This one was produced March 2017 and expires March 2020.
Oh, so this is modern. This isn't like World War II or anything.
It says right on the top, not for resale, or resale is banned. And this menu is Stamina Bowl. That's what it's called. And your flameless ration heater is issued separately. I want to thank Staff Sergeant Thorne for sending this in. He actually sent 3 different JSDF Type 1s, so we're going to check all 3 of them out. Everything is all set inside of this tray. Feels like some kind of recycled paper or cardboard. Okay, so right off the bat, here's a curried rice pilaf. And then a
curried rice pilaf. Okay.
Look at that. Nice
Hog.
heavy duty spork. No napkin or toilet paper. And then the main course, essentially. 180 gram pouch of Stamina Bowl, which we'll find out what that is. This thing is super basic and straightforward. It probably only has like 1,000 calories at the most. So here's your heating element. That thing's huge. It feels about 3 times heavier than a US MRE heating element. We'll just set this in here at the bottom. And then this thing has a fill line. Yep. There you go. Look at that. You fill it up to 200 cc. I'd like to get the white rice and the curried pilaf, rice pilaf. Put those at the bottom. Make sure they cook all the way. because these things,
Oh,
you know,
hi,
if you just ate them
Chug.
cold, the rice is going to be crunchy.
You have so much hair.
It's not really cooked right, you know, all the way through. This heating element should cook it. And you put this on top. So we'll just kind of work that around a little bit, tie it up. I'll bet that'll start working fast. Yep, sure is. It's not quite like the old kind. It's a little bit different. Not nearly as much steam. We'll see how much it'll heat up. It said about 15-20 minutes. So that's what we're going to do. Alright, so this FRH, it's been going on for just over 20 minutes and it's still doing its thing. So
20 minutes?
I think it's ready. Let's check it out. Even the top pouch feels 100% piping hot. It's ready.
Ugh. No way that's good. How can it even get... It's gonna be all soggy. What do you think?
That's looking pretty good. Alright, so let's get this out on your tray. Nice. Okay, so let's first start off with that curried rice pilaf. That's almost too hot to touch. FRH really works. Nice. Wow. Look at that. I think I see a piece of pork or some kind of meat. Alright, so let's get this onto the tray, in the tray. And then for the white rice.
And that should be good. I mean, that's how you make white rice. You just steam it. That should be pretty normal.
Whoa. That really cooked.
In fact, I'd be surprised if every military in the world doesn't use
because
that.
Before,
they should all be eating rice.
Like it wasn't fully cooked.
It's gotta be the easiest thing to make.
That's definitely cooked rice. Alright, so let's check out the curried rice pilaf first. Just a very mild yellow curry with onion, garlic, moderate amount of sodium.
That looks good.
Carb in this meal.
Pork. And just
I would really
mostly
eat
picking up
this.
the curry again, but there was a little bit of a
I would really
spicy
eat this.
flavor to that, just light. And then peas and carrots. On its own, it has great flavor. I mean, it's very mild, but you could eat that on its own. It'd be a nice side. The white rice. Wow.
Wow.
Look at that texture.
Dude, my stomach's grumbling.
You could roll that into a ball. Just on its own, that is fantastic. Like, the perfect chew. Okay,
Perfect
let's give
chew.
the stamina bowl a look.
This has got to be where the protein's at.
Check that out. It's like a ground meat in a rich broth. That smells incredible.
I mean, I guess if I was in the trenches, I guess that'd look pretty good.
You know, it's just a straightforward ration. Set it in your tray, mix it up. Let's try it with the pilaf first. Okay, actually, some of this on its own. The stamina bowl has little cubed vegetables. I think it's... Yeah, that crunch. That's like a root. And then carrot. Like an earthy, sweet,
earthy,
or something in there, and then carrots. Just thinking, could be burdock. The stamina bowl is one of the most delectable things.
Delectable
I've ever tasted
even.
in a ration, no joke. It's even better with white rice.
God damn.
The savory,
Okay.
sweet, and complex stamina bowl, which has like, I think that's ground pork.
Complex.
It's just even more complex. Adding that yellow curry still has a great chew to that rice. I can't explain it.
Great chew,
better.
great
Just
chew.
very simple way of explaining it. Has a very satisfying chew. And when you have these complex flavors to go along with it, it's just the perfect combination. Makes this like
I just
addictive
mix
food.
it all together.
This thing, it's really filling. I can already tell. Convenient food, just throw it all in a tray. And you can
Mix
probably
it all
eat this
up.
in like
Hell
5
yeah.
minutes. Takes 20 minutes to heat up.
By the way, Benzene, do you know how I can blink?
This spork. Look at that. Nice.
Because I haven't been blinking.
Every single
But
bite
like when I look
is
away,
enjoyable.
it's sometimes
This is truly one
I
of the
sometimes
best
blink.
military rations currently produced. When it comes down to flavor, textures, flavors, and convenience. One of my personal favorite rations that I've ever had. I'm looking forward to checking out the other two. I think one's a boiled hamburger and the other
Maybe it's just
is
too dark,
pork
but
curry. Okay, and we're back with another JSDF Type 1. We're going to check out this hamburger in some kind of sauce. So let's give it a look.
I don't even know where it'd be at.
Look at that. The tray is a little bit different. It's like a thinner paper.
Hamburg steak.
Got your heavy duty spork. And then another curried rice pilaf.
Hamburg steak?
Hamburger bun and sauce. And that is 170 grams instead of 180.
Or is it just
like the
straight
last
burger?
one. The rice.
Is there a bun with this?
And this is a standard white rice. They're both the same size, 200 grams. Okay, so there's everything laid out. And since we've already demonstrated the flameless ration heater, I'm going to save an FRH and just boil these in the pouch for about 15 to 20 minutes. Alright, so let's get this out on your tray. Nice, okay, so let's first start off with that white rice. Oh yeah.
I
That
guess
stuff's
the
ready.
rice sides are standard in their rations.
Does America not use rice in their
curried rice pilaf?
in their rations, or like are they like that's communist? What do we have? Scrambled eggs and beef.
In some of them.
Same as the last one. No real point in trying them out on their own, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Especially this.
I want
It's
to
just such a
try
nice,
that curried
fresh,
rice
and
pilaf.
subtle yellow curry flavor.
Me too, man. Me too.
There we go. Let's get the hamburger on there. Whoa.
Whoa.
They weren't kidding. That's a hamburger.
Looks a little thin though. Looks a little thin.
Onion and like tomato sauce, and it smells very sweet. That looks pretty good. It's like really soft. The rough translation of boiled hamburger, I don't think it's too far off because that's mushy. Wow. A much more cafeteria style flavor than the last meal. It's like a
Okay,
comfort
okay.
food. This boiled hamburger.
Not the best here.
It's softer than even the softest meatloaf I've ever had. Look at it. It's almost like a pate. You see that?
He's not happy with the hamburger.
Spread. It's
Not
that
delectable.
soft. It reminds me the flavor of a really good meatball or meatloaf with a, again, cafeteria style flavor. Not super high quality comfort food, but for some reason, because it is that, it makes it great in its own way. Just simple, easy to eat, not overpowering spices. You could eat this for breakfast. Oh, and this spork.
I was just thinking about that too the other day. I was thinking about
Look at that. Such a durable spork. I always make
school cafeteria chicken sandwiches.
Like a Salisbury steak when you were a kid home alone.
It seems a lot more.
Because I was thinking, like,
this is just a mild
sometimes
sauce with onion. But then again,
you just don't have the energy to make hot food. Sometimes, but you just really want some. But it's like,
last bite.
it's always so much harder to
Oh yeah, those buffalo
Cook
chicken
something?
sammies and wraps were so good.
when you can just, grab something from the pantry that's like cold and eat it as a snack. But if I had the power where I could just, I could summon
That's a
like
Gamoku
a
fried rice.
cafeteria chicken sandwich
And then
hot
there's your
immediately,
pork and
like at
curry
will,
sauce.
I would take that power. I would use that power.
60 gram main.
That'd be
Last
such a
one was
good power to
170,
have.
and then before that was 180. And here's your
Just to make a chicken sandwich appear. Obviously, it's not going to be that good because that'd be overpowered, but just a cafeteria warm chicken sandwich.
real quick.
Just snap and it's there.
All right, so let's wait about 15 to 20 minutes. All right, so let's get this out on your tray. Nice. Okay, so let's
Would you
first
take this
start off with
power?
that Gamoku fried rice. That has a nice savory,
Or you don't want it.
inviting smell. I'm gonna check out this Gamoku fried rice on its own. It looks like it has some shredded vegetables and pork. It has a really nice flavor to it. The flavors are really well blended, but it's predominantly onion with a savory pork. That smells strong of curry. I'm putting that mostly on the white rice.
That looks pretty good. I mean, this really can't be that much different from just what you buy in the stores, right? Like that's
Smell. This
just
is more
packaged
like
curry and some
in
rice.
the realm of flavor of the first meal. That is just prevalent with this ginger, onion, and it's that cumin. And it's in this gravy that's somewhat rich and is just astounding. The texture balance with the white rice. I mean, the Gamoku fried rice, it's not bad. The curry is great with it, but the texture of the white rice with any sauce that's very flavorful is like the best thing in the world. That little potato
Best thing in the world.
had a little bite to it. It wasn't a mushy potato. You have carrots and then this pork that is not super lean. Look at that. There's a good amount of fat to the left side. That just melts in your mouth. It's a very mild spice. It's not a spicy curry by any means. It's just very rich, flavorful. Yeah, it's like a a curry gravy. I love the smell of that cumin in the curry. It's pretty strong of cumin, and even though it's not spicy, it's still very satisfying as a curry. Yeah, every one of these. I mean, even the hamburger, which was probably one of the less, exciting menus, still really good food. It's ration, it's quick and easy to eat.
Can I get these? Can I get these just to eat as my daily food? Seems pretty easy to cook.
A little bamboo shoot in the gamoku fried rice. Three of those will do the trick for a day. It's filling yet doesn't bog you down. This one here is, again, very straightforward, no frills. When no field kitchens or anything else are available, this is what the Japanese ground self-defense force is eating, if they're in combat. Well, anyway, this is Steve 1989. I hope you liked the video, and I'll be coming back at you with something new. Or old. Alright, cool.
Okay, thanks, Steve.
See ya.
I think the oldest he's opened was like 1899 or so.
Oh, goddamn. 100-year-old pemmican? Ooh. That's gotta be nasty. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? Best recipes of 2024.
Hello, this is Chef John from
Oh, that looks good.
foodwishes.com with something extra special for
That looks
you.
good too.
It's the best
Whoa.
recipes of 2024. That's right, from viral sensations to classics with a twist. These are the recipes that broke the internet and stole our hearts. Or at least that's what this copy says. So grab your aprons and loosen your belts, because this year's lineup is tastier than ever. And as always, enjoy.
I need that. Need that.
Cheeseburger garbage bread.
Garbage bread.
That's right. We used to call these things stromboli, but apparently that didn't sound appetizing enough. So they changed the name to garbage bread. But no matter what you
Makes
call
sense.
it is absolutely perfect for when you're having a party. And also when you're not having a party. And to get started, we will add some sliced up bacon.
I think what I want to do here is I want to make a little Ron's Rogue
Set our heat to medium.
themed
We
outfit
will cook it
here.
until that fat renders out and our bacon gets nice and crispy. And a great visual clue to look for is when those pieces of bacon start to look foamy. Right, can you see all those little bubbles on the surface of the meat? That means just about all the fat is rendered out, and we're probably close to being done. And once we do decide our bacon's cooked long enough, we will pull that off the heat and pour it on a paper towel lined plate, and we will let that drain and set it aside until we need it later. But do not wipe out the pan, since we're going to put that back on medium-high heat, and we'll transfer in our diced onions, along with a nice big pinch of salt, and we will cook those stirring in that little bit of bacon fat for about 3 or 4 minutes, or until those onions soften up and start to take on a little bit of color. And I'm using red, but you use any color onion you want. And then what we'll do once our onions are looking a little something like this is stop and add 1 pound of ground beef. And once that's in there, we'll take the edge of our spatula, or in my case, spoonula, and we'll break that meat up into small crumbles, but not too tiny. We do want to preserve a little bit of burgery texture. And besides breaking the meat up, we're also letting it brown a little bit, which is going to help
Let it
improve the
brown.
flavor and the appearance. And while that's happening, we can go ahead and season this up with some kosher salt, some freshly ground black pepper, as well as 2 or 3 shakes of cayenne. And then we will finish up with a few dashes of Worcestershire sauce, and we'll stir that in. And since salt always draws out moisture, Don't be surprised after adding that stuff that this mixture gets a little bit juicy looking. Right, that's totally normal and nothing to worry about, since all we need to do is continue to cook this until that moisture evaporates.
Think here.
And our pan dries out.
I think he had to sleep like.
And our meat mixture looks like this, we will turn off the heat and we will transfer our cooked bacon back in, followed by some classic cheeseburger ingredients, which would be a spoon of Dijon mustard, plus a generous squirt of ketchup. And then last but not least, half our cheddar cheese, which we've grated up ourselves. And with the heat off, we'll go ahead and stir everything together. And I'm using sharp cheddar here because that's what I like on my cheeseburgers. But if you like a different cheese on yours, put whatever you want. I mean, you are, after all, the chef Johnny Cash of this edible trash. Okay, Swiss, American, Monterey Jack would all be fine choices. And that's it. Once everything's been mixed in, we will let that cool down to room temp before we use it. Or if we're making it ahead, we can pop it in the fridge until we need it. Although this is
Want a little
harder to
tan
work with
colored.
cold, and you'll have to crumble it up. But either way, once our filling's done, we'll move on to rolling out some pizza dough, which we'll do on a floured surface. And
It just
after
looks like the
pressing that
color
out
of her
a little
skin,
bit with
though.
our hands, we'll switch to a rolling pin, and we'll attempt to roll this out into a rectangle, or anything close to the shape of a rectangle, that's about 10 by 15 inches. And
It'll
yes,
be
this
fine.
works perfectly with ready-to-use pizza dough from the store. Or if you want to make it from scratch, we have about 10 different videos for different versions. And the good news is, no matter which one you choose, it will work perfectly for this. Oh, and don't forget our rolling out pizza dough tip. If it's too elastic and it keeps shrinking back when you roll it, just let it rest for a few minutes in between rollings. And eventually it will relax, and you should be able to roll it out nice and thin. And as usual, once we get close to the size we want, we will stop rolling, and we will do the final
I'll have to look at
shape
Ron
demonstration
again. I
with
forget
our
what
hands.
color.
And of course I could
You
have
have
got
black
this into a
pants?
perfect rectangle shape. But I wanted to demo that even if it's not perfect, it's going to work perfectly for this. And then once our pizza dough's been rectangled, we'll go ahead and transfer on our cooled filling.
Oh.
But we don't want to go all the way to
Ronathan.
So we'll leave about 1 inch to 1.5 inches on both ends and the side closest to us.
I'm looking for him.
And for the edge furthest away from us, we'll want to leave at least a few inches uncovered. And once we have that transferred on as evenly as possible, we will sprinkle over any of our other optional cheeseburger ingredients, which for me was some chopped up dill pickles, followed by a scattering of green onions. And then once that's on, we'll finish up with the other half of our cheese. And of course, jokes aside, the real reason this is called garbage bread is that it's usually made with stuff from the fridge that would otherwise end up in the garbage. So when you're making one of these, make sure you peek in the fridge to see if there's anything else you might want to use. But regardless of what extras you end up putting on, once we're done with the filling and we've tidied things up, we'll take a little bit of water on the tips of our fingers and we will moisten that dough all the way along that far edge. And once we've done that, we'll take the excess dough on the sides and we'll fold that up over, since we're going to make every effort to prevent our filling from coming out the ends. And that's it. We can now start rolling this up from the bottom. And
Oh.
as we do this, we're
Still can't find a
concentrating
picture
on
of his
two
pants though. But I did
things. We wanna roll
the
this
jacket a
up
little bit
tightly
weird.
without having to stretch the dough.
Oh,
Otherwise,
I
it's gonna do two
see,
things.
I
Basically
see.
dissolve. And then the other thing, as we roll, we want to make sure that dough on the sides is staying sealed. So like I said, we don't have any filling coming out. And once we get close to where we're trying to get, it's always good to stop and stretch that dough out with your
Bro, I
fingers
have streamer
so that
mode.
we're able to get a
I
nice
can't.
secure seal.
Oh.
And of course, we always
Don't look at
wanna
my
end up with a
Chrome.
seam on the bottom. And then once that's been accomplished, we'll go ahead and clean off our surface so we don't get too much flour on the bottom of our pan. And then we will very slowly and carefully transfer that onto the sheet pan, which as you can see has been lined with parchment. And once that's been successfully transferred on, we will double check those ends are nicely sealed, plus any other fine tuning we think we need to do. And then before this goes in the oven, we'll go ahead and brush it with some melted butter.
Oh, they're
which is
like
gonna
gray
help this brown out
sweatpants.
beautifully. Plus, I don't know about you,
Almost.
but I do like my cheeseburger served on a nice buttery
I mean,
bun.
I guess not sweatpants.
So I think flavor-wise it works as well. And then speaking of burger buns, I decided to finish up by sprinkling over some sesame seeds.
I guess
Except
that's
I forgot
white.
one thing. If you want to stick on sesame seeds, you really need to use an egg white. And you can see exactly why when we try to cut this. So stay tuned for that. But either way, this is now ready to transfer into the center of a 375-degree oven for about 35 minutes.
I
or
see the
until it's
picture.
beautifully browned And it hopefully looks like this. Oh yeah. You know what that doesn't look like? Garbage. And then pretty much as soon as this comes out, I like to transfer it onto a cooling rack, where we will let it sit and cool and set up for at least 20 minutes or so. All right, for me, the ideal temperature to serve this would be just barely warm, or at room temp, which is why it's so perfect for a party. But once that has cooled down, we'll go ahead and grab a knife and slice in. And because we use butter and not an egg wash, those sesame seeds are going to be flying everywhere, which may or may not bother you. And if they don't, great, because the butter is really good. But if they do, go ahead and use an egg wash instead. And if everything goes according to plan, we should be seeing a perfect spiral of filling. And because we took our time and properly browned the meat, we have a very attractive color and not some ugly pale gray. And
Would you eat these
eats?
eats?
Long enough, that
Type
should be
1 in
nicely
chat if you would
browned as
eat.
well. And then I would have no problem eating this as is, but we should probably upgrade with some secret sauce, which is just mayo, mustard, and ketchup, with maybe some minced up dill pickles and green onions stirred in. And yes, I'll give you those ingredients in the written recipe. And that, my friends, not surprisingly, tastes exactly like a bacon cheeseburger with all the fixins. Italian marinated grilled cheese. That's right, by briefly marinating our cheese and include a few things we might find in an antipasto, we can easily create a new and amazing twist on the classic. And don't worry,
I have something like this
even though
over
this is
here.
based on a recipe that went viral on social media, it is not stupid. In fact, it's very smart and incredibly delicious. And to get started, of course, we're going to need some cheese. And I'm going to use 3 kinds, some Monterey Jack. We'll also do some cheddar, as well as a slice of provolone. Plus, to make things even more interesting, our sandwich will also include some pickled peppers in the form of pepperoncini, which we'll pair with some roasted red pepper, as well as some beautifully briny pitted green olives. And please double check they're pitted, since the ones with pits make
It's
a
actually
terrible
some more
But anyway, that's going to be it for the
accurate.
inside. Now let's get to the outside, which will be a couple nice thick slices
Looks
of
like
Italian or
that.
French bread. And I decided to go with a seeded sourdough. But anything that looks like this and is about this size is going to work beautifully. And as you well know, to get a slightly bigger slice, if you cut the bread at an angle, you're going to get a longer piece. Right? That is just basic geometry. And once we have the inside and the outside to our sandwich,
I did not know that, Chef
we
John.
will whip up a very quick, simple Italian dressing, which will start with some freshly minced garlic, followed by a little splash of white wine vinegar, or I think any vinegar would work. We will also, of course, need some olive oil, at which point we'll spice this up with some freshly ground black pepper, some chili flakes, and I used Aleppo instead of Italian because they don't have any seeds. And then speaking of Italian, I'm going to put a nice big pinch of dry Italian herbs. And that's it. We'll simply take a whisk and give this a mix. And by the way, if you don't have a pre-mixed Italian herb blend, you can just do your own with a pinch of basil and a pinch of marjoram and oregano and rosemary. All right, you know the ones. And then once our dressing's nicely mixed, we can go ahead and start grating in our cheese. Oh yeah, I said grate in, not slice in, which is how it's supposed to be done, according to many social media influencers. But I think by grating it, we're going to be able to do a much faster marination. And also, I think the texture of the final sandwich is far superior. So we will grate in our cheddar and Monterey Jack, which I like to refer to as mozzarella with flavor. And then because the provolone came in a
Damn,
slice,
you already said about
we'll just go ahead and
mozzarella.
break that up in
Damn.
quarters before we give this all a quick mix, which I like to do before we add our diced veggies or whatever else we're going to throw in here. Right, there's going to be a little bit of moisture on those things, which might cause the grated cheese to clump up. So let's make sure we have that dressing mixed in nice and evenly before we move on to that step. And that's it. Once we do, we can mix in the rest of the ingredients. At which point, if we're starting,
That shoe looks a
we can
little
just
bit
go ahead and
odd,
build our
but
sandwich and grill it. But this is called a marinated grilled cheese after all. So we should probably wrap this and toss it in the fridge for at least 15 minutes. Although, of course, you can go longer if you want.
but
And in case
whatever.
you're keeping score at home, I refrigerated mine for 30 minutes before I pulled it out and started piling it up on my bread. And we're going to want to start with our sliced provolone first, so that we know we're going to have some nice even distribution. Oh yeah, everybody should have a little bit of provolone. And once that's been placed down, we'll use a spoon to transfer over the rest. And as you can see, I went vegetarian with this one. But if you did want to include some Italian meats, that would be fine. I mean, you are, after all, the Chef Giovanni. of whether to add some salami.
What the hell is he making, by the way?
Because that can and will dominate the flavor profile.
She's wearing my fit.
She's wearing my clothes. Check it out,
A
Ron.
generous amount of olive oil to a skillet, set over medium heat.
Oh, he's making a grilled
Carefully
cheese.
transfer our marinated cheese sandwich in, and then we'll add a little more olive oil to
It's gonna be sick.
Since really the only way to screw up a grilled cheese sandwich is to not use enough fat to fry it in. So whether you're going to use olive oil or butter, make sure you use a lot. And then from here, I think most of you know exactly what to do. We will let that first side brown
I love
and
it
crustify
so
nicely
far.
before
Please
we flip it
continue.
over. Oh, and pro tip.
Yes, sir.
Always flip a grilled cheese over towards the flat side. All right, if you flip it over towards the rounded side, quite often those pieces of bread will separate and cheese will spill out. And you will have what we call in the business a situation. All right, there's a very old saying I just made up. If you want it great, flip it towards the straight.
I will not rest
Oh,
till
and
it's
if you use a nice
finished,
open crumb bread
Mr.
located,
Rogue.
Because our cheese mixture has lots of moisture.
We're going all night.
As our cheese heats up and liquefies, all that goodness kind of melts between the holes and then caramelizes on the surface, which makes an already incredible crust even more incredible.
Okay, I
Which
go to
reminds
bed
me, one
for
of our
work.
first viral videos
Good night,
ever
Mascara
was something called
Rhino.
Inside Out Grilled Cheese, where we put cheese on the outside of the bread.
Good night,
also.
Ron. Thanks for
Well,
coming.
this actually kind of reminded me of that, which, believe you me,
I'll deliver
is
your
very
finished
good
sketch in the
thing.
morning.
But
See
anyway,
ya.
once we're very happy with how that's been grilled on both sides, we'll go ahead and remove that to a cutting board, and we will slice in. And
Forward
while
to
I
the
do,
results.
Let's listen in.
I'm staying
Oh,
up
yeah, that
though,
sounds
so
exactly how
I'll
we
see
want
it
it to
through.
sound.
OMG.
And I know when we were building this, you
Hi,
were not
Rainbow.
too much cheese. But as you can now hopefully see here, I believe
Thank
it was
you
the
for
perfect
keeping me
ratio.
company.
But anyway, it looked, felt, and smelled amazing. French fries a la assassina.
You like Chef John?
That's right, we're making Assassin's French fries, which are inspired by one of
Those
Italy's
look
most unusual
Me
and
and
most
Rainbow
delicious
People
Crazy.
stare.
And just like spaghetti a la assassina, these spicy and very
Are you jealous because
because
Rainbow's going to see the finished product before you? I guess you got to stay up then. No, don't.
Tablespoons of tomato paste
Don't.
into a large, very experienced mixing bowl.
Basadini.
And pro tip, when you buy tomato paste,
Stay
look
mad.
for the tubes and not the little cans. Since we almost never use a whole can, and the tube is so much more convenient. And then besides the tomato paste, we're also going to need
Those
some
fries
olive
look
oil
really good, though.
in a fairly generous amount. And then just like the famous spaghetti, we're going to add a ton of red chili flakes. I know that is a lot, but this is supposed to be really spicy, which is why
Oh, they're
we're also
spicy
adding
fries.
And then next up, we'll do garlic
Continue.
in two forms. We'll do a good amount of freshly minced garlic, plus a little bit of dried granulated garlic, which is going to add to the savoriness. And of course, that's a very common ingredient in seasoned fries.
Just doing some rough and dirty
And then
coloring
speaking of
right here.
seasoning, we'll finish
Very
up with
rough.
some freshly ground black pepper, as well as a nice big pinch of
It is
salt.
called a sketch
Which one
redeem,
will take
after
a
all.
whisk and mix this enthusiastically for about a minute, or until everything's beautifully combined. And once that's been accomplished, we will stop, and we will add 1 pound of frozen crinkle-cut French fries,
Wait, frozen?
which I think we should add by hand instead of just
Chef
dumping the
John's
bag
using
in the bowl.
frozen fries?
Since quite often there's a bunch of ice chunks in the bag, which we do not under any circumstances want
What?
in here. Plus, as we're
That's
adding
not the
them in
Chef
like
John I
this,
know.
we can break up any
Why
French
is he using
fries that are
frozen
stuck
French
together.
fries?
And that is definitely something we want to avoid. Since what we'll do
Oh,
next is take
I
a
thought you were
spatula
different.
and we will toss these fries.
I thought you
until
were better
every
than
side
Sandra,
of every
Chef
fry
John.
is perfectly
Frozen
evenly
French? This is
We have a
semi-homemade.
bunch that are sticking together. That cannot happen. And we really, really need that to happen. And once we're pretty sure it has, we will stop and grab
So
some
wait, it's like
Parmesan.
French fries that are just
We'll use a
pre-ketchuped?
microplane to grate some into the bowl. And once that surface is
And they're
nicely
spicy.
dusted, we will take our spatula and mix that in. At which point we'll stop and repeat the
So
whole process
odd.
for a grand total of 2 cheesings. And yes, I do realize taking a piece of cheese and rubbing it against a
They
grater for a
look
few
kinda
seconds is a
gross
tremendous
and
amount of
GL.
work. But we have to do it. Not just because I want you to use real Parmigiano Reggiano.
They
But
look...
more importantly, the pre-grated Parmesan is not nearly fine enough to stick to these fries. So if you want these to be really great, you have to really grate.
they look like
And that's
Flamin'
it.
Hot
Once our
Cheetos.
Parmesan has been applied, we will transfer
mean-
it onto a parchment-lined baking sheet, and then we'll use our hands or a pair of tongs to space those out as evenly as we
Yeah, I
can.
mean, I think it just looks
Oh,
like
by the
ketchup.
way,
Was it all
if you're
ketchup
offended
or?
by the thought of using frozen French fries,
That's a lot of
wanna make
ketchup
fries
flavor
from
on
scratch,
there.
go
No,
ahead.
I kind of agree.
I mean, you are
But who
after all the
knows?
Michael Grady of thinking using frozen fries is shady. But good luck getting those crinkle cuts, which, as you'll see, are absolutely perfect for this preparation. And in case you're wondering, Michael Grady is the name of my friend who gave me the idea for this. But anyway, like I said, we'll space those as evenly as
Michael.
possible. And once they're arranged to our liking, we will finish this up with one last dusting of Parmesan. But it is the 35 minutes. Oh yeah, that is
Let's see
what they're
this.
supposed to look like.
I mean, that color
In
is
fact,
pretty
if
good
I
though.
wasn't filming this
Like the
and
final
having to take
product.
pictures, I might have gone even a few more minutes so that they were even darker and more charred and more crustified. But these were looking just about perfect, and I couldn't resist going in for a taste. Although I'll save the nice ones for the plate. and I'll leave some of
Pre-ketchup
the smaller and
fries.
lumpy ones.
Never
And
seen
if you're
anything
wondering
like
why
it.
we want to cook these until they're partially charred, as soon as you take that first taste, it will all make sense. Since when we char and caramelize tomato paste, which is already super savory,
Oh, it's tomato
it gets
paste.
even more intensely so. And when you combine that with those sweet and sour
It
elements,
does.
and
That
of
would be
course all
very
that hot pepper,
intense.
you have
Tomato.
something that's just off the charts.
I feel like.
And then for best results, we
If you're
do
not a
need to serve these
if you're
hot.
not a tomato fiend, you
So I'm
should
gonna go
probably
ahead and
stay away
transfer
from
these
this.
onto a plate. And then to finish up, I decided to do a
But
little
if
grating
tomato
of
makes you go
Parmesan over the
absolutely
top,
feral,
followed by a
like me,
sprinkling of freshly chopped Italian parsley. And that's it. Our French
I might have
fries
to
a la
dig in.
Assassina are ready to enjoy. Greek beef stuffed onions. That's right. I've
Amish
stuffed
beef.
a lot of things. Cabbage, peppers, squash.
hot
my
water
face.
cornbread.
But I've never
It's
stuffed
like
onions.
sounds like
And what follows is what I
what's
thought was a very delicious
cherry
first
blossom
attempt.
iced tea,
And to get started,
hot water
the first thing I
cornbread,
did was add half my ground beef to a skillet set over medium-high heat.
hot
in which
water
I'd added a generous
cornbread,
amount
hot
of olive
water.
oil,
Oh, this I need to hear.
the ultimate
I need to see
cowboy
this one.
caviar. That's right. Caviar doesn't always come from fish. Sometimes it comes from Texas. But fair warning, this gorgeous crowd pleaser is very addictive, and once you start eating, it's hard to stop. In fact, I've seen people at a party look at a bowl of this and say, "I wish I knew how to quit you." But you know what? They can't. It's too good. So with that, let's go ahead and get started with our dressing, which for me includes some avocado oil, to which I'm going to add some rice vinegar, plus the juice of one large lime. And I think avocado oil is a great choice here, but any neutral vegetable oil will work. And yes, it is true that most cowboy caviar recipes just tell you to toss in some store-bought Italian dressing. But we're doing the
Italian
ultimate
dressing
cowboy caviar.
and your
So we're going
salsa.
to take a couple extra minutes and make this from scratch. So we can add things
Can
like
it be?
freshly minced garlic. Plus a
Can
little bit of
can this
garlic
truly
powder.
be?
Oh yeah, garlic in two forms. One for fresh intensity and one for that subtle savoriness. And then we'll season this up with some salt.
I'm totally ignoring the
Just a
line
little
art
touch
here
of
for this
sugar,
hair.
followed by some ground cumin, some smoked paprika, and then last but not least, a little bit of ground chipotle for that irresistible smoky heat.
I'll
And that's
redo
gonna
it.
be pretty much it for this very simple dressing. And sure, if you just like the people coming over to eat this, some bottled Italian salad dressing from the store is probably fine.
Really?
But if you love them, a custom designed dressing like this is going to be so much better. And once we have that mixed up, we can start adding our caviar ingredients, beginning with the peppers. And besides the dressing, another reason we're calling this the ultimate cowboy caviar is because we're using peppers in 3 different forms. Okay, I like to combine fresh peppers, like this Anaheim and beautiful bells, as well as some roasted peppers, plus some kind of pickled peppers, which I have here in the form of jalapeno. And before we toss those in the bowl, let me give you a great time-saving tip for cutting your peppers. If you cut off the ends like this and set those aside, and then you simply stand the pepper up on its end and cut straight down, just slicing off the good parts, everything's going to be simpler. And what we're doing here is creating these nice flat square pieces of pepper, which are then very simple and easy to cut into strips, and then turn and cut into a nice neat dice. Okay, what takes people without great knife skills the most time is cutting all those curvaceous parts. So what I do is not cut those. You know what I do with those? I eat them. Those make a delicious, refreshing, and pretty good for you snack as you work. All right, if you want to take the extra time and slice those parts up too, feel free. I mean, you are, after all, the Jake Gyllenhaal of this cowboy caviar, y'all. So do it how you want, but that's my system. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to toss in some diced fresh bell pepper and a little bit of Anaheim, plus those sharp, acidic, slightly spicy jalapeno rings, along with those beautiful, soft, bittersweet roasted red peppers. And then we'll also add some diced red onion that we should rinse under cold water to remove a lot of the sharpness. And then as far as I'm concerned, this must include some black beans, plus some black-eyed peas, and both of those have been drained and rinsed. And by the way, if you've never had black-eyed peas, this is the recipe to try.
I have not.
And then we'll finish up with some frozen sweet corn, or fresh.
Maybe I have. Maybe I have. In my
Plus, last but
school
not least, some
cafeteria
diced tomatoes.
once.
And that's it. We'll take a spoon and give this a very thorough mix. And you don't have to, but I did take the extra 5 minutes and slice up some fresh tomato. All right, most recipes just call for canned. But again, if we're doing the ultimate cowboy caviar, I think we really want to go fresh here, since it will definitely make this taste better. But anyway, what we'll do is give that a very thorough
Sure about that,
mix
John?
before we wrap it and pop it in the fridge for a few hours.
In the last video, I
you
swear
can
I
serve
remember
this
you
right
using
away if you want.
frozen
But it's always better if you give those flavors time to
frozen
develop
French
and
fries.
eventually marry. So I did pop mine in the fridge for about 2 hours. And you can, if you want, go as long as overnight. And then once we pull that out to finish it off, I'm going to dump in a whole bunch of freshly chopped cilantro. And then we'll give that a toss and a taste. Since it might be perfect, but it probably won't be. And after sampling, I almost always add another pinch of salt. Oh, and some people do like to add some diced avocado to this, which would be fine. But I feel like they kind of get lost in this.
No.
So I'd probably prefer to save that for guacamole.
No avocado in
And
this.
that's it. Once that's looking and tasting
That would
exactly
ruin the
how
whole
we
thing,
want,
clearly.
we'll go ahead and serve it up in some type of cowboy caviar appropriate bowl. And some folks say to drain this first, since it is going to be very juicy. But I don't. I want those juices in the bowl. Since your smarter dippers will dig down in and enjoy that element as well. And obviously, we're going to want a lot of crispy corn chips to serve with it. And that's it. What I'm calling the ultimate cowboy caviar was ready to enjoy.
Thank you, Chef John. I will never make this, ever. Chef John's 25 best recipes? No way. When did it become food? Must try tomato recipes. I do love tomatoes. Or should we go back to the chateau? Going back to the chateau.
Hey, I
Hi.
see you got the drone back.
Yeah, they sent a replacement.
Ooh, that must have been expensive. Is that the invoice?
No, it wasn't expensive. It's just a letter from technical support.
Oh yeah, what does it say?
It says,
Whoops.
after thorough investigation, a major malfunction of the GPS model was detected as the certain cause of drone crash. We apologize for the inconvenience, and replacement is free of charge, as it absolutely wasn't the fault of the pilot. And then they also say, we'd also like to congratulate you for the excellent drone shots found on the storage cart. That's nice. That's nice of them.
What?
Yeah.
Let me see that.
No, that's
Let me
what
have
they
a
say.
look. Come on.
No, it's for me.
Let me see. Let me see.
No, it's confidential.
Philip,
No.
give it to me. Come on.
Philip.
No, give it to me.
Philip.
No.
All right, Philip. Nobody believes your ass.
My name is Anna. I'm an English former fashion and textile designer. I moved to Paris aged 23 to work for the French couture house Bauman, and stayed for the croissants, the wine, and of course for Philip, a filmmaker from the South.
Gotta stay for the croissants.
After 10 amazing years, getting married, buying and renovating 2 homes, and having 2 babies, we decided city life was no longer for us. Philip had been dreaming of buying a chateau since the day we met, and finally convinced me to start looking. We came to visit Chateau Gonville-sur-Honfleur. Despite being in quite poor condition and needing a complete renovation, we immediately fell in love. In May 2019, we got the keys to the chateau, our new home. With a tight budget, we had no choice but to do most of the renovations by ourselves. We're learning new skills as we go, building muscles we never knew we had, and getting creative to make the chateau as personal as possible whilst preserving its historic features. It's all part of this crazy family adventure, and we wouldn't change it for anything.
Now, this is admittedly still not very charming view from our parking to the chateau. And I can't wait to start planting all these areas and make them look beautiful. But before I can
Put a
do
little,
anything,
let's put a little
I need to
Ron's
take care
touch
of
in
that
here.
giant holly
Boom.
bush here, which is way
The
too
green.
big and way too messy. And there's a couple of trees underneath this bush, and I need to get rid of them before I can work on the holly itself. But then I can start giving it a nice shape. And this is going to be my first attempt in the art of topiary, and I have a really good feeling about it.
Boom.
Did you just say something?
Changes everything. That little green dot.
So Philip, what's the problem?
There's a bit of a situation. Nothing too dramatic, but
Philip's always
branch
getting in a
has fallen
situation.
the holly bush, a branch of the tree that I tried to cut down. So I need to find a way to get this down off the tree without falling on my head. And I have an idea.
Oh no.
What's your plan then?
So my plan is to use this stealth grade security rope and to tie this branch to our car and then to drive away. No?
I think I might just step away a little bit for this.
Oh no.
Oh, another one of Philip's crackpot schemes. Okay,
How to
let's see
rope
it,
on a
Philip.
tree without getting a ladder, because the ladder is at least 30 meters.
Be careful, man.
And you're too lazy to go and get it?
Yes.
What? Philip.
You need to like make a lasso.
Yeah.
Make a lasso.
That's not working.
Okay, I know, it's gonna work. This is almost, maybe more weight. Just needs more weight. What do you think?
Can you reach it?
No. I have one more trick up my sleeve. Now, you would think it would have been much faster to get the ladder, but would it be as much fun? Okay, so that's the next step of ingenuity, using a stone.
Don't hit yourself in the face.
Are you a caveman, Philip?
And
What the?
Step number 2.
What is he doing? Just taking one branch
Is
down?
that a knot that you learnt when you were in Boy Scouts?
Yes,
Were you actually in Boy Scouts?
I was for 2 weeks.
That's not a very long time.
Yeah, I was sacked for bad behavior.
Really?
Yes.
Oh dear, Philip.
Well,
That-
it was different.
Oh,
times,
Philip.
Should I move away, do you think? I feel like I'm going to just slowly back away.
That's why you love Philip, though.
What are the chances of this going wrong, Philip?
I think near to 0.
Ready? Go.
Oh, that was the wrong. Sorry.
He's just yanking a single branch off the tree. You're gonna pull the whole tree down, Philip. Philip!
It's coming, yeah.
Philip!
Keep going, keep going.
Knock it off!
I think it's well and truly stuck. Oh, hang on, Philip.
What happened?
I don't know. No, it's coming. I think it's just
I
that
don't
there's
know.
this bush here and yeah, keep going. Oh God, I think the rope is gonna snap. Philip! It got stuck in a tree, the branch, and then you kept driving and then the rope snapped.
Oh, okay.
And the branch is still stuck.
Philip, you could have killed someone.
Still stuck, and my stealth grate
You know bed.
broke.
You know bed.
I actually think it might have worked, but what happened was that this branch here got stuck on this tree here.
Oh.
And I think that's why it broke the cord.
That's precious information, anyway. I can work with this because I can try to pull it a bit more towards here.
Yeah.
All right.
Second time lucky?
Yes.
You gotta get away, Anna. Get like 50 feet away or something.
Oh.
Further away.
It snapped again.
It moved.
But it's basically out of the tree. Hang on.
I think so. Well, it wasn't here before.
It's
you know
really,
what?
really well
I'm
stuck.
gonna
Yes.
try to pull it this way.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I mean, I gave her this tank top with Ron's face on it.
This time.
Should I just go with Ron's shirt? He has his drippy shirt. I think I'll go with this. Doesn't need to be exactly Ron's fit. She has the jacket. And this should be
Come
like.
on.
Yeah, I like his little peach on it.
Come on, Philip. Let's see it.
And she got the pants.
And she got the pants. Oh.
Yes.
Car versus tree. 1-0.
Nice one, Philip.
That was a pretty big branch.
No wonder it didn't come down by itself. It looks already so much better, the tree.
Yeah, this was a little bit of a surprise. I wasn't expecting you to start clearing here, Philip.
You didn't?
Yeah, no, yesterday when I came out, I didn't realize that you were going to start clearing under here, but I do actually think it looks better. I was very worried because I know that all of that mess of holly was actually at least hiding the cars behind. But I know that
No, that's a mistake. That's a mistake.
Progress is to clear to begin with, so
Plain white.
no, it feels like finally we're kind of clearing and yeah, tidying up. It looks
I'm gonna
really
make
good.
another layer here.
It was an extraordinary
I'm gonna cheat a
success,
little bit.
and I couldn't have done it without Super Nathan, who's still with us and who's helping out, and that's great. Nathan, qu'est-ce que t'en penses? On a fait un bon boulot? Non? Pourquoi pas? Si. Nathan,
Still have this random guy around. I think he just wants to be on the YouTube video.
Par rapport à toi, par rapport à ce que je pensais, ouais.
Or they're forcing him to stay. Check it. Watch what I say here. Watch what I say here. Hold on.
I think now, finally, this tree starts looking like a tree and not anymore like a chaotic bush. And I must say, I'm pretty happy with the result. I realized I can't climb up to take care of the big branches on top of it because even I don't dare climbing up a ladder with a chainsaw in my hand, so we need to wait to get a cherry picker in for some other job and then I can do it. But apart from some finishing touches on that level and some cleaning up underneath, we are almost ready to plant. So exciting. I didn't plan to work on that area as well, but I was with my chainsaw and I just couldn't stop. Now you can see the potential of this area to be planted.
Don't say that, Philip. That's scary. What do you mean?
Flowering plants.
I just had my chainsaw and I couldn't stop. This is where they throw in this foreshadowing sometimes.
Even Anna hasn't seen it.
Because if you look at the video, the series is how to renovate a chateau without killing your partner. What's that about? And he throws in these little hints. He's like, oh, when I get this chainsaw in my hands, I just can't stop.
Fantastic.
It's going to turn into a horror ARG.
Well, that as well.
I think it will. Philip's going to go crazy. Murder everyone. They don't even fight is the thing. Like, they don't argue ever about anything. But it's like, can we make it through this project without killing each other? It's like, what's that about? A bit suspicious.
Hey Philip, it's looking great.
Hey.
Looking like it's progressed a lot.
Yeah, I did. Look, plasterboarding finished. Taping of the plasterboards finished. The tapes are plastered. And it was a massive amount of work. There was
Cute little ribbon there.
Never finish.
I'll
It
do
was exhausting. But the good thing is
Ron's shoelaces as well.
Alexi who did it.
Or Ron-inspired shoelaces.
Thank you, Alexi, because thanks to you, I didn't have to deal with Philip in a bad mood because he hates plastering. What's next?
Well, I'm just measuring the length to make custom-made skirting boards with Benoit, the carpenter, because the rooms are so high, we don't want these tiny ones they sell in shops. We want higher ones, and when you buy them in shop, they're extremely expensive. So
Okay, very
it's a
nice.
better price to get them made by Benoit. And then we need some other carpentry stuff, moldings for the doors. And then you will continue sanding here.
Yes, I've agreed. I'll do the sanding. It's
Yeah,
a
because-
messy job, but somebody has to do it.
I need to walk in the garden. There's still
Someone's
some
got to
plants
do
there,
some work around here.
so unfortunately, I can't.
It's
help
not gonna be
myself as
Philip.
much as I would love to do.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And then I still work in the garden, and you're gonna paint.
That's fine by me, because after all that work, it means that it's my atelier after all.
Anna, that's not gonna be possible, I'm afraid. But if you want, you can have your very own chair here in the corner to watch me editing.
What?
No, you know what, Philip? It's okay, because I found the perfect spot for my new atelier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and it involves an outbuilding, and you sorting it out for me.
Should I be worried now?
No, I will show you. I think we'll have to do that another time, though.
2,50 plus 63, 1 Meter, 2 Meter 13, 4 Meter 13.
Philip, you know I can't remember the numbers if you do them in German.
4 Meter 13, 5 Meter. Oh no, why do you have to speak it now? I'm confused again. What did I say? 5 Meter 13.
I have no idea, I don't speak German. Why don't you go and get a pen and paper and write them down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna use that. It's much easier.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Says exactly the same as I measured before, which is a good sign.
What paper are you using?
I don't know.
Philip, that's Lily's drawing. You can't use that.
What? Philip?
It's ugly.
Philip, you can't say that.
She wouldn't mind, I think.
Philip, now that's too far.
How much I hate.
Now I like Philip's antics. I think he's funny.
The fun of designing, but
I think he's a very funny character, but that's way too far.
that's funny.
What?
It's exactly the same length.
You're gonna draw blueprints on your kid's drawing?
And this side.
That's
What
the
the
precision of Alexi.
fork, Philip?
0,5.
Just do some
I
rough
don't know what that is.
little shading here.
0,54. 0,54. I can't remember if I measured this already.
Where?
Very rough and musty.
I measure it, and if I don't have it here, so clever.
Rough and musty shading.
Philip's lunacy gets more and more pronounced every episode.
You're so right, Callie. Philip is you can feel him
Measure again.
progressing towards the edge every episode.
But also, you didn't measure along there.
When will he be stopped?
You're not gonna...
Oh, that's true, because I'm silly, because obviously the skirting boards are not here.
Philip.
Good point. Good point.
Philip.
But at the same time, there are already some skirting boards. Well, it's going to be difficult to get them out unless they are already...
No, you know what, Philip? Let's just leave them. It's just my atelier.
So do you think we should replace the skirting boards in the laundry room?
I don't think so. I honestly think this is a laundry room and it doesn't need to have this high skirting boards. It's fine.
And what do we do on the other side of the...
Well, the same as this height.
Okay, so we do the small ones in here.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a fancy laundry room. Are you aware of that?
Philip, it's fine. It's still going to be, you know, nice with even those small skirting boards. It's going to be fine.
But don't forget, you're going to spend a lot of time in the laundry room. So let's say this is 295.
Yeah, but minus the doorway.
10 centimeters.
This will have to be a different color.
295. And
Philip, did you remove the doorway?
no, because I'm counting it in for the corner there.
Okay.
You know, I'm thinking ahead. I don't look like somebody who thinks ahead, but actually I do.
Why are you measuring there? You've already got a skirting board.
It's the same on the other side.
Yep, okay, but you've got a little angle.
Yeah, but that's why I didn't take.
He has a method, Anna. Let the man work. Let the man. Let him cook. Let Philip cook.
The only problem is to add these numbers.
He knows his method.
That you can't read.
No, some of them. I can read some of them.
Let me come and have a look. Let me have a look. What's that first one? 318? Or what is that?
I had to write it twice because the first time I couldn't read it, so I wrote it on top of it, and now I can read it.
And what does it say?
It does say 3 point something. 3.15.
Oh, Philip.
I'm pretty sure.
Never mind. Why did I believe in you?
3.15. Look now. That's it.
Let me see. Let me see.
3.15.
Okay. And then what's that? A 1 or a 7?
That's a 1. Because
2,
7 not a thing.
1, 2, 7?
1.27.
And then 0, 7,
Yeah.
1?
You see, it's not that difficult.
Okay.
And look here, there is a peace sign. That means I'm full of love.
Do you want to double check that first measurement just to be sure?
It's fine. It's fine. Now we have to add them.
It's never fine when Philip says it's fine.
15 plus 4. Oh, no, I calculate it.
It's heavy.
Not as heavy as the tulips that I have to plant in the garden, Anna.
Hang on a second, Philip. Don't you need to go and buy the wood first?
Yeah, you're right.
Go on then.
Okay, bye.
Get to work, Philip.
So once again, I'm on the road to Benoit, to the carpenter. Our most loyal fans have seen me already driving to Benoit's workshop. But this time, I'm not mentioning the fact that he doesn't have a driving license temporarily because of his multiple speeding fines.
What?
It wouldn't be fair to mention that every time.
Why are you airing
But I want to use
Benoit's
this journey to
dirty
set
laundry on the
serious.
channel?
We've reached now
Philip?
almost, I think, about
That's messed up.
55,000 followers. And YouTube has changed our everyday life quite a bit. And maybe one day we will make a video about this. But for now, I just wanted to say thank you guys out there for watching our videos.
Thank you to all the lovers.
For liking our videos, for commenting, for subscribing. It means a lot to us. And we genuinely feel privileged to have you guys following our journey. And I just wanted to express our gratitude towards all of you.
Aww.
Yeah, that's it. Where he is. Carpenter. Wasn't there a movie where somebody drove to a country garage and then there was a dog like this? No, stay away. Go away. Go away. Don't follow me. So this is Benoit's atelier and this is the farmhouse he is converting.
C'est mon chantier le plus loin. Là, je suis obligé de faire des frais de déplacement, mais de semelle.
He replaced all these beams. Alors comment tu as fait ces poutres?
Les poutres principales étaient déjà existantes. Là,
That is a little too saturated.
tous les soliveaux.
Celle-ci, hein.
Les petits qui
Voilà.
de 15-15. Ça, j'ai fait livrer des pièces
That's a little better.
de 15-15.
Oui.
Ensuite que j'ai poncé. Et il y a juste les chanfreins,
Ouais.
ça veut dire l'angle qui est cassé, que j'ai fait à la plane à l'ancienne. Ça veut dire que j'ai travaillé à la main. Et j'ai cassé tous mes angles.
C'est trop beau.
Ça ressemble exactement à la demande des clients par rapport aux poutres existantes. 66 olives.
Ah.
J'ai encore toutes les menuiseries à faire, à changer. Placo, planche et chaîne, escalier, plus les décos après intérieur.
Et tu finis dans un mois.
Je finis ça dans...
I have no idea what they're saying because I'm not looking at the screen.
Juste rallonger un tout petit peu.
C'est parfait.
Donc voilà, mais dans 4 mois, oui, il faut que ça soit fini. Donc je vous invite à revenir dans 4 mois.
On va venir avec plaisir.
Avec plaisir.
Super. En tout cas, c'est magnifique. Regarde comme c'est beau la lumière.
C'est magnifique.
Comme ça rentre, ça donne, c'est
C'est
magnifique.
magnifique.
Et Benoît, ça me donne envie de travailler sur les dépendances de chez nous.
Bah oui, tu m'étonnes. Tu m'étonnes.
Et j'ai la liste des choses qu'il faut faire. Tu comprends?
Je comprends. Bah,
Je pompon.
je comprends.
Non, c'est pas ça, c'est l'autre côté.
Ah, c'est l'autre.
Ouais,
Ah,
c'est-
pardon. Excuse-moi.
Donc ça, c'est toutes les plaintes qu'il faut faire, les
1m25,
stylobates.
71, 47, 47.
Oui, mais je les
48.
les couperai moi-même.
Et là, on est. Alors, ça,
Et
c'est la
là,
fenêtre.
ça, c'est une tablette de fenêtre.
Ouais. T'as pas fait les beaux-arts? Non, le dessin. C'est
What are they saying?
un problème. À l'école, tu voulais pas suivre les cours. Alors, regarde, quand je vois ce dessin-là, mais presque tes filles travaillent mieux. Parce que là, on voit bien les petits carrés et tout, c'est les ronds, tu vois. Lily, elle est fabuleuse. Travaille mieux que son père. Et voilà, ça, ce sont des fers que je fabrique moi-même. Suivant la moulure que j'ai besoin ou que suivant s'il y a des raccords à faire sur des vieilles maisons.
Donc tu peux faire toutes les formes de moulures que tu veux. Voici Hops,
Bébé Hops.
qui depuis ce matin veut jouer avec moi. Mais ça suffit, j'ai jeté le morceau de bois 30 000 fois. Ça c'est quoi?
Un rouleau entraîneur. Ça évite de mettre les doigts dedans.
Oui.
Comme il m'en reste plus que 9, je tiens à les conserver.
C'est bien avec la machine, mais c'est plus vraiment fait main, non? Parce que tu as dit tu fais ça à la main et là, franchement...
Ouais, jaloux.
Ah, tu fais un deuxième passage?
Oui.
Oui.
Pourquoi?
Oui.
On les accoude, les pluches, pour essayer d'en enlever le plus possible, de façon à ce que ce soit le plus propre possible.
Excellent. C'est ce que j'aurais fait aussi.
Ouais, peut-être.
All these lines need to go.
We are approaching final stages. The whole area is cleaned. The beautiful Cornus galaxy is planted, and the only thing left to do is to put on a couple of tons of mulch. By the way, after last week's video, we got a comment from a woman called
Tons of-
woman, and she said to use a fork
Tons of
or a shovel
mulch?
to move mulch, and we tried it, and it's so much easier. So Sue, thank you so much for your precious tip, and if you ever come to the chateau, there will be a nice bottle of wine.
Thank you so much for your precious tip.
That's looking good.
The mulch, the perfectly trimmed tree.
I mean, the tree looks amazing. It was like just a bush before, and it was a mess, and now it actually looks like a tree.
I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, it's looking great. It looks so much cleaner and starting to look like a landscaped garden. And the other nice thing is obviously we get the sunsets in the evening from this side, so hopefully we'll get loads more light now from coming through here.
You know what's funny? To start with, we almost cut this tree down because it was so big and such a strange mass of leaves and branches, and now it almost became a feature tree. Actually, it is a feature tree, isn't it? One of these trees where you want to put a bench underneath and sit there and have a glass of wine and smoke a cigar.
And Philip, I've
Yes.
noticed
That's a nice
on the
tree.
floor here, you've done a kind of shaped effect.
Yeah, but this is gonna go back to grass.
Ah,
Yes. We just started the planting. Obviously, it's not going to stay like this. But you always start with the most important plant, and then like the height and the structural plant, and then you go the middle height, and then you go to the ground covering thing. So the Cornus galaxy is here, but then there's more space for other plants. But to start with, Mexican orange blossom, so there's sort of a continuity from one bed to the other.
And there's the hedge, no?
And there's the hedge to plant. It's funny because unlike every other job in the chateau, this one goes on forever.
Obviously it's going to take a long time to make a beautiful garden. It will take years probably, but it's really exciting to be at this stage of starting the first baby steps of creating something, and I'm really excited to see it evolve and become more beautiful over each year. Okay, well, I'm going to go back to start painting the office atelier, editing suite, and that way tomorrow you can maybe put the skirting boards on.
I will.
Okay.
Thank you for the content. Well, hey, for a quote-unquote doodle redeem, I think this is pretty alright. I think I'm happy with it. Should we assemble? Oops. No way they're all gonna fit on the screen, but
Bro went hard for a doodle redeem.
I might have went a little hard. But hey, I go above and beyond for my lovers. You can't really put them all on the same canvas. There was Vic, Travis, Zodiac, and Ron. Thank you, my lovers, for donating. Whoops, it's an ad break. But now, all of the strings from the birthday stream are officially tied up. I have no more obligations. We are complete. We did it, yeah! We'll do no raid tonight. Let me just wait for the ad break to end before I say goodbye.
What?
Come on. Come on. Oh, what's up, Em?
But I just came.
You just what? Well, I'm sorry, Em. But it's been 7 hours. Holy moly. I was thinking maybe we'd get done early and then I'd do some thumbnail art or something, but
Boy, what the hell, boy?
we had way too much content that distracted us. But anyway, all of the strings are tied up from the birthday stream. I completed all of the requests. They will be sent to their respective owners in PNG form, transparent. Yep, that's right. I even do the transparent for you. I even throw in the transparent for you for free. No problem, Rainbow, and thank all you guys for coming out and saying hi, even if it's just at the end. I'm sorry, but it's time to end. We'll do no raid tonight because it is so late and it's Monday. But thank you to everybody who came by. Thank you to the new follows. Thank you to the lurkers.
Just sleepy time.
Let's all
Boy, what the hell, boy?
go to sleep. Boy, what the hell, boy? Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.